Everyone's dying. I'm dying. The world's on fire. I hope a
Just another,
zombie
On the
eats you.
inside.
just another Wednesday.
I hope a zombie eats you.
Dying on the inside constantly.
I mean, that's up to you.
Uh,
You're gonna be. Well, no, wait. Actually, no. I'm on the front line. Damn it.
yeah, you're in the front line. Fucking stand there.
I don't wanna.
Stand there
And
and
there and get hit
die.
for us. It's also up.
You
You
and
still have
you
the
and Himiko.
you still have the Borderlands link up.
Shouldn't be. I swapped over to Pathfinder.
You
No,
also still have sound alerts.
God fucking.
What's this?
Not new.
Whoa, motherfucker. Okay, you got rid of. You good. You got rid of Borderlands.
It was never up.
Yeah, no, it was gone.
Dev's
It was
just
up when
mentally
I-
challenged
It
because he
was,
kept
it was up when I
You
was
want to know
there.
why? Because he kept the stream up since before for some reason or something.
Not possible
You
because
chuckle
I just
fuck.
opened it right now.
You chuckle fuck.
Alternatively, you just suck. Never considered that one.
Listen here. I'm a step on you.
Oh my god, what is wrong with your dragon?
Oh, he got bred again. What happened to it?
It has a pig nose with like big alien eyes.
Oh wait. Oh, you saw it. Okay, so nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got bred with that the other night.
Cat ears.
Yeah,
Alright then.
got cat ears. It's got
Anywho,
fucking-
welcome to Ghosts and Gunslinger 2. Electric Boogaloo.
There is no electric. There is no boogaloo. It's undead, and I hope they eat your fucking brains.
The last session was session 0. But anywho.
No, this is
Recap.
session 2.
Session 1 official.
No, it's session 2.
Session 2 Electric Boogaloo?
No.
Yes.
You make that
Anyway.
joke anymore, and I'm gonna fucking make something electric to just like give somebody the shocker with.
Some
Please
people
do,
are
that's
into
let's get off my back.
that. Some people are into that.
Oh my god, hangry wolf. Wait, what wolf? Where did the wolf come from?
Your character.
Oh fucking Mordecai has nothing to do with this.
Anywho. So. Recap. Does anybody want to preface this in their own little personal perspective, or you want me to tell it all?
You're
We
all a
want it
bunch
done
of
right,
fucking
so you should
idiots.
Probably do it.
Well.
Wee.
With the
Thanks for the
finalization
footlong.
of the last campaign of Ghosts and Gunslingers, I will leave that mostly to the last session. So go check that out if you want, because it's not directly relevant to this. But the long story short, Merla's story arc finally got finished. Harvey and Genova picked up what was left and tried to well raise back the now new humans and now Tengu bird cat that Merla is. Take them under their wing and now raise them on up. Also, I guess Himiko was there.
No,
As Harvey decided to bring her back to Vacation Crack and restore her memories and train her up for the next 6 months.
Wait, why are we
before,
recapping the shit that doesn't matter? Because it's a different game now?
Well, because it's
because
the same
Himiko is still here, dumbass.
Oh, right, shit, she needs to die. I forgot about that.
Hey, you can fix that.
Bullet to the back of the head. That'll fix a lot of things.
Anywho. But yes, Himiko got retrained so that she's no longer magic. And is now full into the blade mastering. Also, she picked up a bear, apparently. Don't know where that one came in, but we're just going along with it.
Yeah. Where the fuck did you get the bear?
Yes.
Bear.
No. Where'd you get the bear, Poe?
Bear.
Yes.
No, bear. Poe, bear, where?
There.
Where bear? Where bear? Wait, where bear? What?
Where you get the bear, Poe?
You said where bear. There's a where bear now.
Where
Turns out
bear?
Yogi's
Bear?
actually
No,
a fat
bear
guy.
where?
No. Yogi's actually some normal ass fat guy who happens to be a werebear.
Poe, bear where now?
Um,
Did you
Anywho.
not write up a backstory for how you got your bear? What's up? You have disappointed me, Poe.
What else is new?
She complained to Harvey that she wanted a pet. Harvey just went to the forest, picked up the first
What
thing he
a
saw,
fucking
and dropped it in
bear!
her lap.
Fucking should have given this girl a scroll. She's fucking nuts.
Anywho,
Lovely.
but in doing so, fast forwarding a bit after Himiko has been trained up with the jackdaws. She and one of the younger jackdaws by the name of Kiki have decided to head on out in search for fortune and claim to put them on the proper hierarchy of the jackdaw family.
You will never
To
be on
which,
the hierarchy, Poe.
well, I mean,
Poe will never be on the
Himiko will
hierarchy.
never because she's not technically part of the
Yeah, you're
family.
not part of the family.
But she is an employee of the family,
Right.
a retainer of sorts, in which they decided to pick up a small-time mercenary job within uh, Bradford's uh, Church of Death.
If you
In
marry in,
which
Harvey will make it look like a fucking accident.
no, he won't. He'll splatter you in front of everyone.
It's like, oops, my bad.
Well, I mean, he let a rat into the family.
No, he didn't.
No.
He avidly, rejects your existence and the fact that there's no wedding. He says,
Yeah.
until
But he also
there's,
knows if he pisses off his daughter, she can kill him.
well, she wouldn't.
She could
Also,
by
well,
accident.
Also, he is physically incapable of getting her angry because there's nothing that
What are you
she
gonna get her
cares
angry
about.
with? Yeah, what are you gonna get her angry with, huh?
My
What
point
are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What, are you gonna steal her chicken nuggies? She'll fucking kill you
fuck
for that
no.
one. She'll fucking kill you for that one. That's how you die.
Not gonna steal her nuggies.
That's too dangerous of a
Yeah, that's
height.
yeah. No,
That's
he-
just insane.
He doesn't eat birds. He sees that as cannibalism.
Hell yeah.
Anywho, as
Merla's favorite
mercenaries
food type.
of the Church of Death, you and a few of the acolytes already there have been tasked to head over to Drywater to handle a week-old problem in which the last sheriff of the town was slain in a gunfight along with 3 others, and several others were wounded. But in the town's attempt to cremate the bodies so that they wouldn't res, well, their furnace of the mechanical city had not been powered up in some time, and they had problems lighting it. As such, they moved the bodies into storage, and by the time that they got the furnace up and running, they had already reanimated as new souls from the Akashic records snuck out and possessed them. As of right now, you are tasked to head into the underbelly of the city, go within the storehouse, and eliminate the threat.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, and also, you guys were absolutely terrible at de-escalating a potential gunfight, as your answer to stop 2 people from trying to kill each other was to threaten them by killing them.
No such thing.
And guess what? Nobody died.
You guys are fucking idiots.
Mostly because they were confused on your lackluster logic and the fact that the local law
No,
enforcement,
you.
the new sheriff in training, was
Die,
a
die,
literal
die, all of
kid.
you. I hope we die.
I mean, hey, if you confuse them enough, they won't attack you, right?
Is that the logic behind it?
I didn't even get a chance to talk to them. They ignored my ass.
Sorry, you were there?
Wait, who are you? All I know is that there's a bear with us for some fucking reason. Oh, I guess there's a elf
Be
too.
one of them nights.
Yeah, I guess the knife ears here is here too. You know. Oh wow.
Be one of those nights.
No.
Hi, Poe.
Aren't you glad you're going to your convention this weekend?
Sometimes I wonder why I gave up the bottle.
Give up the
Present.
bottom. You're always the bottom. What are you talking about?
The
I'm
bottle.
tall.
Oh,
Lucia, you're deaf and
Too
dumb.
expensive.
yeah, it's true. It's too expensive. That's a fair point.
Anywho, as such, the current uh sheriff and deputy, well, sheriff in training and deputy, by the name of Todd Hasey and Sean Tech, uh, are currently away at a crash course military boot camp set up by the mayor of this small town, a Mayor Hackney, who apparently has a little bit of anger issues as she proceeded to, in mid conversation with the rest of you, throw her entire desk out the window and down several of the steps of the city.
Hey,
I
I
imagine
mean,
there's already like 4 or 5 desks down there.
Oh no, they would have cleaned that up. However, you can clearly see that the roofs of all the houses down
have desk
have been
imprints.
dented multiple times over.
You know. I just gave her a cigarette and hopefully, I think we asked her to get someone to show us the way to the storehouse then.
Yeah. So, if none of you have any things you need to prepare, do them now. Do keep in mind, if you guys can see this,
See what?
I have loaded up the wagon supplies with all the supplies of excuse me, of the Undead Slayer's kit. So take anything that you so wish, if you haven't already.
So did you take the tent and bedroll out of my inventory?
Unless it was already there, this was what was already there. I assume you did that.
You assume wrong. I did not add anything to my stuff, but I have stuff there. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it was under the name of Citra at the time. I assume you just didn't change your name, which now I did.
No. There's Kiki there that has the tent, small, and bedroll.
I know. That's what I just said. I changed the name.
Okay, so that's just the stuff from Citra?
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and change that if you want to change that.
Nah, because I can just take out the tent and bedroll from my thing. Oh, yeah. And we'll just, yeah, it's all good.
Alright, so nobody's gonna take, alchemist fire, holy water, a lantern.
I'll take some holy water with me. I'll take
Man.
one up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mordecai. You said you were gonna take the shovel, so go ahead.
Yeah, I got the shovel.
Alright,
Hell yeah.
I'll remove the shovel from the tools then.
Listen, shovels are important in like every day. You can block a door with a shovel. You can hit a motherfucker with a shovel. You can dig their grave with a shovel.
You can make them dig their own grave with a shovel.
Yeah, you can make them dig their own grave by giving them the shovel. It works so well.
Oh, don't give them the shovel. That's too much power for one
Oh,
man.
fuck. You're right. I'll
We
give
gave him the shovel.
Fair
We
enough.
have the shotgun.
Fair enough. I'll give him a plastic shovel.
Okay.
It's like, all right, dig through this dirt. You give him one of those
Sandcastle
little
shovels.
plastic beach
Little
shovels.
plastic shovel say, get to work. This is going to take forever. Yeah, get to work.
And then 3 inches down, it gets hard earth. This isn't gonna get to work.
Use your hands.
Power attack. But then I'll break the plastic shovel.
Use mending.
Once he finally hits hard earth, you just toss down a garden shovel in there and say, deal with it. the little
Just-
plant shovels.
It's like, all right. I'll upgrade you. Throws in a trowel.
Yeah. You got this, don't worry. Anyhow. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I mean, anyone can bring in whatever they want. I mean, the Alchemist Fire if would be a great idea if they weren't in the storehouse.
Well,
The storage shed that may have supplies.
Is it an empty storage shed?
That's true.
no, it has other stuff.
Yeah.
It's a storehouse.
Yeah, we had a bunch of dead bodies and well, I don't know what they
It's
would.
not a bunch. It's 4.
It's 4
If they don't
dead
use it
things.
to, hold their dead normally, they put it
Well,
off to the side so they could, turn
well,
on the
you got
furnace.
4. It's a bunch because 3 is a few.
Yeah.
So anything more than a few is a bunch.
I,
That's a bunch of bullshit.
And just cast
yeah,
fireball.
that is
Let's
more
go
than 3
shed.
bullshit. That is more than 3 bullshit, therefore it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Just cast fireball next to a barn filled with hay. It'll be fine.
We have
it
no
will be
idea.
fine because technically Fireball will not ignite any of the hay.
Uh,
Fireball does not mention anything about igniting flammable objects, surprisingly,
Yes,
unless
yes it does.
unless a creature nat once.
I think
Then
that's
their
equipped by-
belongings catch
Holy
fire.
crap, no, Fireball,
Yeah. Fireball
everything.
literally does no AoE effects by surprising theory.
Oh, no, here it is. Fireball sets combustible to flammable objects in the area.
Okay. Well, yeah, then all the hay's going up. Also, what happened? What'd you do with my dragon? What did you do? Oh, yeah, battled it. And let me guess, you lost?
You have no faith in
No,
me.
hey, we have our crown still. We won. Look at that. Indian 2 times champion.
Damn straight.
You gotta have that crown.
Listen, it's not hard to win a fight. Just sit on your fucking opponent. You win. Done.
Anywho.
Unk.
Does anybody have anything they wish to do before entering the underbelly?
I mean, not really.
Alright.
I mean,
So-
go see it and change stuff if we need to.
As
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
no,
No,
What?
no, it's no,
What were you
it's,
gonna say?
it's fine.
say it or don't.
No, I'm not. It's fine. Go ahead then.
As you guys all, proceed to head on up. You guys, obviously you asked the mayor. She points it out, saying go left turn, right turn, down set of stairs, etc. To which you would find the inner catacombs of the big mechanized city. To which you see, a couple of what you can only describe as engineers, given their overalls, work attire, and tool belts, all just kind of sitting out within a hallway, kind of chatting amongst each other, drinking and eating, as they kind of all pile around a door, to which you can see has been X'd off with a caution tape. To which
Undead inside.
I'm sorry.
Undead inside, misspelled.
No. Don't dead open inside.
God damn it. They got the word
Yes,
order
we are
wrong.
making that joke.
They got the fucking order of the words wrong. These people are amateurs.
Anywho, as you approach, they quickly kind of stand to attention as they realize who you are. As one of them kind of walks forth and just kind of nods his head and says, "You are the exorcists."
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yep.
They kind of just grunt and nod their heads and are like, "Well, the boiler room's down in there," as he obviously points to the door. They've kind of been pushed. Well, we threw their bodies over into a locked side storage door, where we usually keep extra supplies and things and the like. We locked it off as soon as we started hearing them come back alive, but for caution's sake, we evacuated the entire boiler room, and we have no idea if the inner doors have haven't been compromised. Nobody's been down there in about a week, but just so you know, if they haven't, there'll be a big atrium. If they have, well, then they will be in that atrium.
Do they
Either
have
way.
weapons?
They don't have any weapons. We took everything off of them that wouldn't burn, so any kind of firearms, metal weapons. I think they still have some leather armor because we expected that to burn, and we didn't bother taking that off. But they should be unarmed, so to speak.
And what about what was stored in the storage rooms?
And bunch of extra junk nobody wanted around, tools, supplies, all replaceable. If you wanna, I don't know, please cause a little
We'll try
collateral
not to
damage.
We're not planning on breaking anything, hopefully.
Yeah,
I
but
was just wondering if there's any weapons that or stuff they can use as weapons in there.
I mean, they could probably like pick up like a shovel or something. There
Oh,
are
well,
tools
fuck,
in
that's a
there.
lot of danger right there.
There are
But
tools in there, but I doubt that they'd be more effective than you know, zombie claws and bites. Yeah, but yeah,
okay.
just kind of shrugs.
Okay, and what race were the dead?
Um, three three of them were mostly humanoids. I want to say elves and humans. One of them was a lizard folk.
Any cannibals among them?
Not that I'm aware of. Just
Well,
kind of like looks at you questioningly.
yeah, you never know. It helps you in determining what kind of undead it is.
No, we haven't gotten a look at him. We just lots of growling, screaming, and we quickly rushed to the door, slammed them shut, and locked them as quickly as we could.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
Any
by the
windows
way,
we can look
he
in?
just kind of reaches into his pocket, pulls out the key, and he's like, "This is for the storeroom in case they haven't busted down the door. You might want to get in there to kill them." Kind of important.
yeah, that would help.
And he also goes through stuff, and he's like, also, obviously there's no windows or nothing, so it's pretty dark down there. We usually have a lantern set up, but they probably burnt out of the oil still in there. So
Since you guys
just
are usually working with the furnace here, you usually have stuff to cover your nose and mouth, right, around here?
yeah.
You mind if we borrow that for a moment so that, in case they're ghouls, we don't end up, smelling that?
Well, yeah, sure. It makes good sense. As he kind of goes through all the other guys to ask them to hand over all their scarves. They're a bit dirty, they're a bit sweaty, but they get the job done. Functionally speaking, they will be treated as filter scarves as per the clothing equipment. It grants a +1 on all saves against gaseous effects.
Okay.
So
Now,
anybody who wants a scarf, go ahead and put it on now.
yep.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
All
borrow
right.
one for the time being.
Sounds like you
Especially
start
since
with
I
that
have a
first.
sensitive nose.
What slot would that be?
It is a neck slot.
Yeah.
It is non-magical, so you can put it on top of anything that you do have. So like, it won't interfere with the necklace of amulet or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
anything there.
And what do I write down as?
It is a
I just
filter
yeah.
scarf.
I
It
mean, I'm
grants a
gonna be giving
+1.
mine back, so I'm not really putting it on
Yeah.
the sheet.
Well, I mean, they're dirt cheap. Your
Yeah.
upkeep can let you buy one, so
I,
put it on your sheet because I imagine you're gonna get one later. Because
you
why not?
know,
Sure.
sure.
You know. But anywho, filter scarf grants a +1 on saves against gaseous effects. Anywho,
Ah, blah, blah.
No,
to
you.
which the guy will hand you guys
I assume it's what, a weight of one, like any other
yes,
normal thing that's put on.
yeah,
Okay.
most
Yeah.
extra attire weighs 1 pound.
Yep. Okay.
But the guy will hand you guys over a lantern with a little bit of oil if you need it. But Priscilla's like, I got the light spell. Boop.
Yeah.
All good.
Mordecai just looks over. So who's gonna be leading the charge on this one?
Well,
I assume Yogi, because if he gets turned zombie, that'd actually be kind of badass.
well,
And afterwards, then I can turn him into a rug.
I'm not too bad up front with my melee attacks, but
What I'm saying is, who's going in the front that wants light on them, so that we can all see.
Oh,
I can cast light
what?
also. So
Okay, everybody, just put a light on yourself then. Fine.
Priscilla's like, actually, since elves can't see in the total dark, Priscilla looks on over to Himiko and says, "You want me to put a light on you?"
Yes, please.
All right, she will.
it.
Priscilla's like, I'm okay with in the darkness because, I don't need to give light. I just need to know where I'm shooting.
Mordecai just looks at that and says, "True. I could give you a light if you want."
Nah, I don't really need it.
He just shrugs and he'll tap his own shirt with the light spell then. Whatever. Works for me.
Piki
Anywho.
will do the Piki will do the same. It's just
Yep.
in the little lights
Well,
as well.
you
So
boy.
looks out over to Mordecai and says, "Actually, you might want to put a light on Yogi."
Okay. Fine. And I'll tap him and my light will go out, his will go on. Because, that's how light
Looks
works.
out over, just shrugs and says, "Hey, I mean,
I
everybody
mean, to be
forgets
fair,
he's
does
there."
he really need it if him and Kimiko are in the same area? By theory. Because they're both going to be mauling the same target, right? By theory.
Probably, yeah.
In theory, but since when has theory ever gone down well?
True. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you lads should probably get out of here in case they try to go by us, but they're probably, if they're mindless, they're going to come right for us anyway, since we're the closest. But you should still
Look at
get
the-
as much distance as you can.
They looked that over and they're like, "Oh no, we're locking you in until you're done. That's
Oh,
why we
yeah,
gave
no,
you the key."
okay, good then. That's fine.
Oh wait, so we're gonna be locked in there. Do we want to just hide from undead and just kill them?
But, I mean, that makes that a lot easier. Put it on the bear will tear him apart like it's nothing.
I can put it on everyone.
Oh, if these are are these mindless? Because if so, this encounter's done already.
No,
There's not
they're
even an encounter. Oh, okay.
How many people are there in this group? We have because we got
6.
Six.
six.
I also
Okay.
have hide from undead.
Okay, so I have hide from undead greater, and I can do 5 people.
Oh my god. So what's the greater one do?
It says greater invisibility.
Oh my
Basic.
god. The fight is negligible at this
okay.
point, if that's the point.
I'm gonna click it just so you guys can read it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not actually casting it
Yeah.
yet.
It's 10 minutes a level. Zev, this fight is meaningless. We're going to curb stop these poor things if they can't see us.
If they feel they're safe, yes.
True. However, undead are not known to have the best of wills.
Yes, they do. It is
Well-
their one and only focus. What are you talking
True,
about?
their worst technically is fortitude because they don't have to make them.
Yeah.
So I think that targets an undead fortitude hurts a lot. God damn though, if they don't pass the save, the fight is so one-sided. You are literally greater
Oh, yeah.
visibility beating the shit
But-
out of the man.
I don't think the intelligent creatures get a save until we hit them.
Let's see.
Let me.
Let's see. Blah blah. Finds with dead. Blah blah blah. Seven creatures.
Can attempt another will save to negate the effects of the spell.
They got to save the second that actually. I'm gonna double check now. Let's see.
Because you have to look at the original for the original save, I
Undead,
guess.
Pathfinder. Let's see. No, as soon as you come within what their normal senses would be, then they get a save.
Wee. Yeah.
Do.
No, a 17 though, they might fail that, and at that point, yeah, a bear clawing them to death that's invisible. Oh my god.
That's just mean.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
mean? I think it's perfect. However, we also Yogi's biggest damage comes from his bite, but we also probably don't want him biting undead in case,
Get infected.
yeah, you don't
Oh,
want
you-
filth fever. It's not fun.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, he's not gonna turn into a zombie. He might get filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still a rotting corpse. That shit'll still give you some sort of illness if you bite at it.
Just don't swallow.
God damn it.
Boo.
You gotta be a spitter.
Yep.
Well, you're quite the quitter then.
Don't be a sweater. Don't be a quitter. Sweater.
I know, I said sweater
Oh.
too for some reason. Oh well.
Well, let's get up to the door at least.
Alright, let's get on over there.
Okay, I can start with detect undead.
The They're not invisible or anything. There's no need for that.
Well, can I detect them through the door? I guess is the question.
See if you could kind of
Oh
ping
yeah, sure.
them.
Okay, I was gonna say like
See if they're within the 60-foot, ping them kind of thing.
Yeah, so we get some information about them. So once we get up to the door, I'll cast Detect Undead and concentrate on that.
alrighty.
You know, at least they're being cautious and not just kicking in the door. Mordecai says to Priscilla as he's just waiting with his gun drawn.
The
Helps.
first time for everything.
You know?
Seville also draws his gun. Let's make
Himiko,
sure.
At least he's realizing they may be bad at dealing with people, but at least they are not,
Completely inept.
yeah.
So,
Incompetent.
Himiko would have her maul axes out.
so you guys
Alrighty.
know the basics of how this works and whatnot, right? Of the orders of operations when it comes to
I'm
dealing with
sure-
the undead.
Well, let's go over everything. Make sure we're all on the same page. I'm pretty sure we all have different styles of fighting here.
Shoot
And this
it.
being our first time working together in an actual fight, let's make sure we're all on the same page.
I was more so saying, you know, the orders of operations if this wasn't a special case of them being locked in a storeroom with no one around. Normally, we
is
would
big
try to
special.
keep people alive first, then deal with the problem, but that part's been done
It
for
is
us.
bit on the special side.
But anywho, for the sake of it, do Kiki, as you cast Detect Undead and focus on the door, you don't detect anything through the less than half a foot of wood going down behind it. So, no undead.
No, they're not within 60 feet. Good for you.
They're not right behind the door, at least. I don't detect them yet, so they must be further back.
Or off on the side where your cone doesn't reach.
Well, I mean, I assume I sweep it across, so that
Do yeah.
Okay.
Well, as a rule, well, it says there at the bottom. It's blocked by more than a foot of stone or an inch of metal. Considering most of the innards of this mechanical city is metal, means you can't see through most of the hallways. So if they're hiding behind a corner, you can't see them. It's way more than an inch of metal.
Okay. Well, the two who probably need the three who need the hide from undead the most are the frontline people, so they should have it and save other spells for other things that we need.
do we want to put 5 people under non-detection?
Obviously, there's no reason not
If
to.
you want to, if that's what you've
Well,
prepared.
the only thing is, the one person seen might be targeted a little bit more.
I mean, they'll run into invisible walls then.
Okay. So I'll do myself.
But it'll
I
be
guess-
funny. Someone please do that.
So myself, Himiko, and I guess the bear.
Yeah.
Since we're front line, and then who else?
He has a
Who's
name,
Kimiko?
Kiki. You
I
should
thought-
know it by now.
Yeah, I
Huh?
thought it was
I
Kimiko.
thought,
No,
I thought it
Himiko.
was Kimiko.
I
That's
thought it
what
was.
I said.
Yeah, I thought it was Kimiko.
Oh,
So. Okay.
She
So
would would look over at him. It used to be.
That's a joke.
Anywho, who's the other two?
Priscilla shrugs, says, I'll sit on out. If anything gets close, I'll scatter
Yeah,
some.
Mordecai shrugs. I mean, I'm fine without it.
I
don't
can
really care
cast
for
it.
Pick your favorite. Oh, okay, then, fuck Seville, since he can cover himself.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone but the girl. And I cast it on the 5 of us.
No problem, I'll put it on your
Wait,
token.
Bill can just fly up a little bit and be out of reach.
Well, yeah, if
How
there's
high
a
is the
spot to
ceiling?
fly.
Uh,
This is
The
indoors,
ceiling,
though.
like, maybe 8 to 10 feet at most. He'll get higher ground bonuses, but they're still within arm's reach.
Oh, he's high. But you're not doing greater. You're just doing the regular.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have third level spells.
Wait, is your?
He's an oracle.
Yeah. Oh, then if he has regular, then it dispels the second he attacks. So
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be decent up until that.
Is your will save that 2 points better than mine? What's your wisdom?
The hell is that will save? Double commas. Then you put enough space in there for a small child to fit into.
I have a charisma of 18.
How do you have a saving
So,
throw of 17 then?
yeah, because I was gonna say my wisdom's 18 also, and that's a level 3 spell, which is 2 higher than your level 1.
How the hell is... Did I copy
11
from the wrong
plus.
page?
Probably.
Well, it says rolling 11
Let me
plus
see. 11 plus.
4.
Oh, you added half your level. It's remember, it's not a class ability. It's a spell. It's 10 plus spell level, not 10 plus app level.
Derp. Derp, derpity,
I
derp,
was
Yeah.
gonna
derp.
say you better not be better than me that much better.
No, he's not.
Also, what's the point of him hiding from dead? Doesn't he have a decent AC and he's a paladin? He can smite the undead. What the fuck does it matter?
Also,
He could smite 1 or 2 of the undead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
That's good enough. There's only 4 in here. That's half of them.
Yep.
so
But still,
yeah.
it gives me a bit of a surprise.
So Deb, I just
Yeah.
want to make sure they locked the area behind us up.
Yeah, as
They
when we go in
they
through
have
the door.
locked the storehouse itself.
Yeah.
And the second that you guys enter the boiler room, which is right next to the warehouse.
So right where we're at right now. But once we go in, they're gonna lock it behind us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's
And
all.
you guys have the key to exit. So it's like really it's only in the off chance that hey, you know, you guys die or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho. So, do you guys enter? Yeah or nay?
Well, we open the door, assuming that we don't see anything, and then we enter.
Okay.
Be on the defensive. They could be laying around anywhere if they're intelligent.
Bottom.
Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Well, I imagine while we're walking through this,
Yeah.
Kiki's just going back and forth with the detect undead.
You know, fair enough.
Oh, you would have lost that spell the second that you cast Hide from the Undead Greater. You
Yeah,
broke concentration.
yeah.
So, no, you don't do that.
Yeah, order of operations.
Remember how concentration works?
Yeah.
Second you
But-
cast a new spell, it goes away. Yeah, Pathfinder, not 5e.
But we would head on in. Mordecai would lock the door behind us if they didn't lock it already.
Oh no,
But
yeah,
are.
they would absolutely
Okay,
lock.
then we're all good then.
Alright. Oh, you're told
Bye.
that if they haven't broken down a wall or the door, you should enter an empty atrium, which you do, of course. You see what you see as your tokens.
Fine, I'll cast Death Watch then.
there you go. That works. Best spell in the fucking game.
This has no, excuse me,
No,
no
concentration. Just
concentration.
keeps it up. Fucking, it's
only goes
it's
out 30
great.
feet. Yeah.
Hey, that's 30 feet of, hey, I see everything, though. If it's alive, dead, or undead.
Yeah.
If it's a creature, it fucking pings.
Yeah. But anywho, so
Oh,
still just kind of like nudges you. It's like you're in the lead. You
Okay.
said you're frontlining.
I just realized I actually have the best AC for a frontliner in melee.
No, Yogi does.
No, well, no, wait, is he? No,
Yogi has 24.
Oh, right. Okay, so a touch. My touch is, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
well, I mean,
21 and 20, because I'm all touch. Oh, wow, this map is really laggy. Ooh, super laggy.
All right, hold on a
Super
second.
bad.
Hold on a second.
Whatever you did to it is clunking.
I know. Shut up.
It be chugging.
Just get better.
Do.
It be chugging Draenor.
For the good stuff?
Oh,
Give me a sec.
oofers.
No, you.
You're gonna have to turn the dynamic lighting off.
A second. Do. Turn off dynamic lighting for half a sec.
I'll close my eyes.
And immediately everything is crisp and moves fluidly. Huh.
Give me a second.
One 1,000
God,
too.
like there is no point to ever play with dynamic lighting other than for like the immersion idea because holy fuck, it just slows down everything so much. It is
Is it still
gross.
laggy?
Oh,
Okay.
it's super bad. Yeah.
Oh
Just
wow.
Just hide the tokens on the GM layer.
Mine's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, it's fine for me, but
But
it's just
I don't know
Lucia
how.
also has stream up.
Well, that shouldn't be impacting why the website's lagging like a mother trucker. And it's
your better
crisp and
website.
clear the moment that there's no dynamic lighting. Can we have just normal lighting then?
That's what dynamic lighting is.
No,
Let me see.
dynamic's the one that move. You have the advanced dynamic lighting on though.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do because when I move my token, the fucking lights move.
All right.
Well,
There
it's
we go.
not. Oh, that still didn't do anything. How big is this map?
Not very.
Not very.
Then how is it lagging this bad? It is horrible.
Yeah. Fine, I'll turn it off. I want to kill immersion.
Well, it's just it literally was just bogging down and lagging the entire system. My computer is fucking humming trying to do this, which is weird.
Mhm. Okay, so Deb, I know earlier this was closed with dynamic lighting. Is it still that way?
We didn't ping anything.
Up here, the north
Yes,
door.
that is closed.
Yes.
Okay. Is this the only door that's open? The one to the right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Here, I'll give me a second.
1,000 too.
These are closed doors.
I also just realized we can stack Hunter's hide from dead with Kiki's hide from dead. So they have to
I
make
mean,
two saves. Because it affects up to 5 creatures with one casting his.
Yes, but his hide from dead immediately breaks the second you attack.
But here's the thing, they still have to make 2 saves off the start.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So everyone can be under 2 except for me. I'm fine with being only under 1. Because why not? There's no point in wasting the extra targets. Right?
Well, if he wants to cast it again, go ahead.
Well, what I'm saying is when he cast it, he could have picked 4 other people.
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
he
effective.
could have, hindsight is 2020,
Ah,
but he didn't.
Next time.
roll my eyes at that. Oh well.
Anywho, shall we? Are we good to go, Deb?
Yeah.
Okay. So step through the door and look around.
Step through the door and look around.
Nothing.
And
hanging
see, of
out.
course, this is a boiler room with lots of strange machinery, of which it appears to be on idle as they just kind of casually, chugga chugga chugga, with very light amounts of intensity. It's not like it doesn't seem like it's actively do anything. It's more just running on its own and not powering anything. The furnace to your left appears to be the one that you appear to shovel coal into and all that jazz. However, with your passive perception, you can easily see that, excuse me, this furnace appears to be a little strangely constructed in that there appears to be an entire top half of it that doesn't appear to do much, except there appears to be some stylized face of some kind of fiendish creature on it, and a large open slot in its mouth, in which you can maybe put some kind of object about the size of a baseball into.
Lovely.
Hmm.
I should keep the feet stuff open so that I can quickly glance at it when I need to.
Anyway, she'll head down here first and make sure there's nothing gonna pop up behind us.
As you scour around with Death Watch,
Always
nothing
do a
appears to
sweep.
pop out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be listening, see if we can hear any noises.
Wait, does Death Watch not stopped by walls?
Strictly speaking, no, but as a simple
It just
basic under. Actually, I'm sorry. Wait,
it
let me
just
rephrase it.
says within the area, so anything within 30 feet of you.
Well, no, it doesn't detect anything. It lets you know creatures near death during the spell's range.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you where they are. It doesn't locate them. It just says, "There's a creature. Here's its status." It doesn't give you information of the number, where they are, or anything. So if you're looking through a door, you'll see like, oh hey, there's an alive aura, or an undead aura, or a barely alive and wounded aura. It doesn't give you any information beyond that.
Okay.
Okay, but I can go up against the door,
Oh yeah, sure.
facing forward, and be like, okay, there's undead over there within
Yes.
30 feet.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Yeah.
Anywho, so I'm just listening for, yeah, like I said, any noises, scratching, groaning, whatever the fuck zombies will be making.
With your passive perception of 22, you don't hear much beyond the casual chug 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 of the engine.
Does somebody want to check in the machines in case any of them decided to crawl in? I don't know why they would, but
Pretty sure the heat of the engine would roast them.
And my death watch would pick it up unless it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
blinded.
then we're all good then. I'm just being
I mean,
cautious.
I will. She opens up he opens up the thing and takes a quick peek in.
As you do, Kiki, you're fine, but Himiko, you are, deftly roasted by a painful singe of, fire from point blank of a furnace as he swings open the door. You take 2 non-lethal fire damage.
Graceful.
Yeah, standing right in front of an open fire,
So they'll
furnace.
just look. That was funny.
Himiko, you immediately recoil at the immediate rush of heat as Kiki just casually opens it right in front of you.
Do it again. Do it again.
Mordecai looks over and says, "Why would you want them to actually be burned?"
Well, it's not like actually hurting them.
Then you can open it.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
not that
what'll happen to your feathers?
As
next
you
to
look
it?
inside, you guys see the white hot embers of roasting coal. It actually kind of hurts to look at least in this darkness.
I
Well,
close it.
so that's
You can
definitely
close it.
too hot for anything to stand in there, unless it were immune to fire. Then, yeah, well,
That's
resistant, I guess.
Yeah, unless it's made out of fire, probably not in there.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go check up this way.
I love how Poe just stands in right next to the door of the furnace, like, let's do this.
Okay, I lean up against the door and listen and use also my death watch so I hear I'll roll perception, but does it pick up anything?
I'm surprised Poe didn't say anything.
He's muted.
Oh, are you muted?
No, I'm not.
Oh, he's just not speaking.
Anywho, 30 feet out, you don't detect anything.
Okay. Nothing
With
yet.
a 16 perception as you lean against the wall,
My 17's higher.
a 17 passive, you kind of lean against the wall and listen. You can hear the faint kind of settling of the interior of the building, but you don't detect anything beyond that.
Yes.
Yes.
By the way, unless I'm missing something, I should have an 18 passive.
Let me look at your shit.
Like I
Did
said, unless
you-
I'm missing something.
You are missing your +4 perception from your racial bonus.
Okay.
Okay, so I will. Are you guys ready? I'll open this door. I don't detect anything yet, so.
Alright.
Mordecai shrugs and just points the gun at the doorway from behind.
As you do so, give me one moment.
Yep, because
Right,
I'm all prepared to fire.
You didn't say that you.
I said I
did.
pointed at, yeah, because you didn't give me
Yeah,
much
you
time.
said
I
you
said I
you
pointed
didn't
at
say
the
a
door. Yeah,
prepared
I'm ready to
attack. That doesn't
fight.
mean anything. Yeah, you're ready to fight. Doesn't mean you're ready to shoot.
Dev, what kind of terrain is this considered?
Underground.
Okay, that's my
Urban
favorite.
and
Is it?
underground.
Yep.
So
That's my favorite terrain.
Yeah, well, it's not actually underground. It's just interior of a building.
interior crocodile alligator.
You put them
Yeah.
just outside my range.
So that gives me a +2 to
Well, there's
initiative.
no initiative yet. It rolls a will save first, sir.
That is a point. My bad. Well, it's you guys roll initiative, but
Yeah.
it rolls a will save. Do.
DC 17. No.
Doesn't appear to detect anything.
All it knows is that the door opened.
Oh, yeah, it kind of like turns and sees the door open, but it doesn't really react to anything. It seems more curious than anything. With Kimiko and Yogi, you get a +2 on these, so that'd be a 15 on your, and 14 for Yogi's.
Nice.
I told you I'm ready, Dev.
Yeah, ready. Didn't say any actions.
No, Dev. No, Dev.
Oh,
my
shit.
initiative. I told you I'm
Oh
fucking
yeah,
ready.
yeah, no, you're fucking disgusting.
Listen,
God
Chief.
damn.
No.
Alrighty. Reverend Mordecai. You see a lizard folk zombie kind of, casually, lumbering in the hallway, looking over at the open door curiously, but doesn't seem to really react to anything. What do you do, if anything?
Huh. I don't think he can see us. Oh, well. So this isn't a surprise round. This is just an action round, I guess.
This is a normal ass round.
Because he's just... Mordecai just looks at everyone and says, I guess we walk up and shoot it since it doesn't even know?
Kiki just nods.
Okay. Mordecai takes his time ambling on through. Gets
actually-
within range.
Before I forget, it only sees Kiki at this angle.
Eh.
The new person walks in, then he gets a new save on them.
Ah.
But he'd still be, not within this initiative turn. He'd be caught off guard and he'd enter the next round anyway.
Yep.
So,
Mordecai.
if anybody who walks past Kiki, he gets a new save, but go ahead.
So Mordecai will just meander his way all the way up here then.
Alright, he gets a save. 17, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Mordecai walks right on up.
Mordecai, as you go on over, you see two more kind of meandering on about the rest of the hallway. They don't react to you.
Fair enough.
With these two guys would get a save on you.
This one.
But keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling for them.
One saves.
Top to bottom, this guy sees you.
This guy.
doesn't
Am I
react.
outside of the range of the? Oh no,
They-
it's
they
in
have-
the doorway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. 60-foot darkness.
Yeah.
You're. Well, he was the second guy rolled anyway, so it doesn't matter. This guy is the only one that sees you, as he quickly, whips around, reacting to you. But obviously, way too late to do anything.
No.
I'll
one
still
of us
roll
sees
for
us.
him, but he'll be in the next turn.
Neat. One of us see us. I see.
Oh, I see.
As you, as it kind of like gutters on back, reacting to you, the scaled one kind of looks back at him, showing you his back, as he's more reacting to this guy, kind of stumbling around. The scaled one is completely unaware of you.
Well, I don't think these things have much dex. The one right next to me then?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna... damn, Yeah, I guess I just shoot him.
Do it.
With a 13, I don't think I am cheat. Well, it's touch.
Oh,
It's
but
touch against his flat foot.
It's touch against its flat foot,
Of
which
14 for 12
is you
damage.
hit him, dealing
12
I'm sorry,
damage.
12 damage. Yes, you do. As you
Hooray.
blast straight through his plating and everything. And as you have made a new attack on him, he gets a new save against you.
Oh.
Not that I think he'll beat it. Hey, he finally does. As he whips around, reacting to you as he
Oh,
sees
look, they
you
found it.
blow out his spleen. As now there's a gaping hole in him, and he rolls ass for initiative. Damn.
And Mordecai nods and says, well, that's the opening shot. Who's coming in?
As they all kind of turn back and hit. Well, this one turns back and hisses, and the others kind of guttural and graw.
Oh, shush you.
You have a swift if you want it. I'll take your silence as a
What can I use?
I don't know. What do you have?
I'm just thinking, I don't think there's anything I can really do with my key pool as of yet that's worth anything yet, because I don't remember what... no, there's nothing. I think I'm fine.
Alrighty.
So,
Seville, it's your turn.
well, they don't
What
have
do
a
you do?
stench effect. At least not this one.
I'm not going to attack yet.
Are you going to do anything?
So, Sevilla is going to prepare a smite for when or if the one of the other undead appear.
Okay.
You do know smite doesn't do anything on its own, right? Just and it's a swift action.
Well, I can't prepare a swift and standard.
Fair.
Are you
No,
going to do anything?
I'll postpone my turn until one of the other undead comes within range.
Okay then.
Okay. Postpone your turn then. Kiki, your turn. What do you do?
Let's see.
Mordecai is obviously revealed. As you can see, the scaled zombie is turned back and hissing at him.
Yeah. That one already failed me on me.
Yes.
So, and I can go run up to here just fine. And I'm going to stab him.
All right, just a
7.
normal move and attack. Go ahead. To do with a 16 against his flat foot. Do. As you walk on up and jab at him, he kind of stabs into his shoulder, but it doesn't appear to do any kind of notable damage, uh, as it doesn't appear to penetrate its tough hide as well as the normal ass leather it wears. It gets a
That
new will
little
save.
max damage.
It rolls exactly enough, and it turns at you, growling at you. You have been revealed from it. This husk has a chance of seeing you. They both see you. You have been very effectively revealed. You have a swift action if you want it.
I'm good.
Alrighty. Yumiko, your turn. What do you do?
Let's see. Yeah, I would if I wanted to get within striking. I'd have to 4-round move.
Didn't you get increased speed somehow?
Hoopla, I am here.
Oh no, that was your other character. The other.
No, we
campaign.
were talking about if Himiko got like what was it, heavy armor or something, and then get boots.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, get
Didn't want to
boots.
spend that kind of money though.
I don't think I had it because I
Money.
needed to get stuff for Yogi.
Yeah. Anyhow.
So yeah, I will full round. Hold on.
The nipples
There.
have arrived.
As you do so, the two zombies from left to right get their will saves.
Get fucked.
Ooh.
And okay.
The one on the right does 50 you, and as you cross through his threatened area, he lashes on out.
No, he doesn't, because he hasn't had a turn yet, so he's still flat-foot.
Right.
You should
Actually,
know
no.
how combat works.
Combat reflexes, fuck you.
What?
What?
Even though he hasn't had a turn?
Yeah, that's exactly how combat reflexes work.
Oh.
It says even if you're flat-foot, which is that's what happens when you don't have a turn. You're just flat-foot. With a 15, he blinks against your armor though, as he throws out his tail trying to slam you, and it just kind of glances off your armor. You make your full movement though. You are still hidden from this
Wait,
dude.
these
but
are normal zombies?
No.
No? Okay. I was about to say, how does he have combat reflexes?
They're intelligent.
I told you they're.
You know, he
intelligent.
really
That's why they're
don't
getting all these
seem all that
saves.
intelligent. Give him that.
Well, nobody here speaks Necrol, and the only one who does, Priscilla, is all the way in the back.
What's that?
Uh,
Doesn't speak Necrol. What languages do I speak?
No.
Gee, it's
I
almost
know-
like I
I
speak
know none of
It's
you
like
speak
I speak
Necrol.
Necrol. Yes, I fucking do.
Oh, you do.
You dumb. How dare you? None of you speak Necrol. Did you look at our sheets? Apparently not.
I did, but I didn't think Mordecai, with his no intelligence, bothered. To
I
take it.
did. I put 1 point in the linguistics just to know what my enemies are saying, so I can
No.
kill them harder. Okay.
Well, this guy would have been saying, mostly, when you shot him, ow, what the fuck? When Kiki stabbed him, well, that's rude. And when Himiko walked over through him, he's like, oh, no, you don't.
Lovely.
Because, you shot him. Ow. Anywho.
Mordecai just keeps the gun pointed at his head and just says, "For an undead, you're very chatty."
Looks at back, says, I didn't bother to get through the Akashic record just for you assholes to come up and start shooting me.
Mm-hmm.
Yogi's turn. I imagine Himiko would give the command to,
Fuck him
come near
up!
and attack. Because, he can make it up and give his first attack.
Yeah, fuck him.
But
He's
then
got
he's
combat
in the
reflex.
way of Mordecai.
No,
Mordecai
it's fine.
has feet.
No, it's fine.
Mordecai
I'm fine.
has feet. You can
See,
move.
I expect you dunder
Yeah,
fucks to literally get in my face. Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
It's called shooting through allies.
Yeah, literally.
Literally. Come on up.
Besides, I have zero chance of hitting Yogi, so it doesn't matter.
As you do so, from
Combat
left to right,
reflexes.
those zombies make their will saves.
Oh.
Well, the guy on the right sees them. He's just like, holy shit, a bear? You're really sending a bear against me?
Mordecai's like, what? You think we weren't prepared?
Well,
Oh,
he bites the
fuck!
bear for
He
11
bites the
damage.
gun. He fucking bites that bear. Hell yeah. Fuck Yogi up. Kill the bear. Woo!
Yogi is not allowed to take any more damage.
Ha 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 ha. Coup de grace, Yogi.
Alright, Yogi, as your move action, you have a standard.
This bear's gonna die. I hope.
Yogi would attack.
I assume with a bite, because that just does more damage.
Weren't you saying something about
Filth fever.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, but don't you trust his fort? I mean, you could use a claw. I'll only take his first claw, because I set up the macro for him to flow around with his claws, so it'd only be the first attack. But go ahead. 21, nice. That also, you're a dumbass, used your Cryptstone Maul axes.
You didn't even use the right
God damn it.
sheet, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Poe.
There we go.
Poe.
Alright.
Poe, why you fail?
I'm sorry, I'm not used to switching back and forth.
Not used
Well,
to
with your favorite
playing.
enemy +4 against undead, that is 12 damage on this motherfucker. Ow.
The animal companion gets the favorite enemy?
Yes.
Yeah.
You told me that.
No, I didn't. I've
Yes, you
never
did.
mentioned that because I don't play Ranger.
Yes. Yes, you did.
No,
Doesn't matter.
Motherfucker.
I didn't know that.
Lucia, you're full of shit. You know it.
No, I have no clue.
Anywho, Priscilla's turn.
I've never heard of such a thing before. This is mind-boggling.
Priscilla does a full round double move to hustle on up. That's all she does.
Right, slow movement. Ah,
Yep.
chonky armor.
Do. And do. This walking husk. Do. Oh, this guy still has failed to, you know, check and see anything. Though he does see the scaled zombie getting torn to pieces, so he's entering, I guess, initiative for the sake of he knows something's wrong. Like he rolled ass, wow, okay.
Wow.
But he does not know what is going on, so I'm gonna put that on there because he's failed every single check. He just knows
Dev,
something's happening. He's not aware of you guys. Yeah.
Dev, is Priscilla within the range of the dude that's getting the shit beat out of him
What?
for the will save?
This guy? Oh yeah, no, he did pass Kiki's last area, so he will save. No, Priscilla's still on. He's still hidden. Okay. Alright. Do. Evan Mordecai, your turn.
Now, do I just shoot through Yogi and not give a shit, or do I actually sidestep to point blank this motherfucker?
That's up to you.
Yeah, 5 foot this way. Put the barrel of the gun right up to the side of his head and click.
Click, click, boom.
Click, click, boom.
Do you have any method of
Yeah,
preventing
point blank
attacks after?
master. Fuck you.
Alright, go ahead and take a shot.
So, I'm gonna do a perfect strike on this one.
Perfect strike.
Yes, Zen Archer, perfect strike. I can do.
What does that do?
Yes, I gain perfect strike as a bonus feat. If you not meet the prereqs for it, I can use perfect strike with any bow, but for me, obviously, it's the guns instead. Basically, I roll twice, take the higher result. I use the second result as the confirmer for a crit, I believe, if I crit.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
So,
less chance of jamming the gun because I'm firing two things taking the higher.
Alright.
So, oop.
Roll twice.
Oh,
Take the first
well!
damage. Well, you crit, and there's your confirm.
Yay! So,
Did-
I use the 21 to confirm.
No, the
Yeah.
confirm is already rolled.
Well, true, because that is a second roll by
That
theory.
is a second roll.
Because it's built in. That's fucking. Welp!
Anyhow.
As Mordecai just puts the gun right up to his head, shrugs and says, Amen. Bang.
Amen.
Oh, man.
And you have a Dragoon pistol, which is
Yep.
a times 3 multiplier.
Yep.
Alright, so the
So-
+1 from your point blank is times 3, so that's +3. You do 31 damage to this motherfucker point blank. Good job. Blammo. Ow. You immediately see he is rattled. That is
Yeah.
by term for bloodied on undead.
Hate to say it, but I think
As
you're,
you blow out his entire rib cage. And
wow,
can
I
see
shot him in the
his-
head and I blew out his ribcage. Interesting. Wow, I'm baffled.
Follow-up mechanics, okay?
Damn. Oh shit, I
Look,
got
you see
that.
the guy in the foot, his
I
arm
got
flies
that. What is it? The Gib feed or whatever the fuck it is. The perk that just blows them. Bloody
the
mess.
bloody mess,
That's it.
yeah.
Bloody mess. I just shoot him
Look, you
anywhere.
shoot
And
the
they
guy in the
fucking
foot, his arm
explode.
flies off. Yeah.
Gotta fall out.
Anyhow, you shoot him in the head. Out the bullet flies, taking out his lower right jaw and right into his shoulder, destroying his clavicle.
You know, you're pretty damn sturdy.
He looks on
I'll
back.
give you
he's
that
like,
one, but you're going back to the record.
Just for the record.
You're not gonna send me back. I have things I need to do.
And you have many more things to do in the next life. Don't worry.
And you, Reverend, if that's all, then give me a second. All y'all would see. Wondering what the hell all this noise is. Comes wandering on around. Has his regular movement.
How do we
He
not
gets
see
a
him
save
before?
against like wall, motherfucker. Anywho, he gets 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, yeah, Kiki might have seen him.
No, because he also has a wall to her left as well. 1, 2, 3,
Her?
4.
Kiki, I
In
didn't
order.
know.
He sees Himiko. He does not see Reverend Mordecai.
Hey.
He sees Yogi. He sees Kiki. And he has another move action. So he walks up to Himiko and threatens her. That's all he can really do. Seville, you wasted your turn. What do you do?
Seville is going to move on up. As if everyone isn't crowding the.
What did you expect in hallway combat?
Yeah, hallway
Yeah.
combat. You should have moved your first turn. I don't know why you sat there. Oh, well.
And,
I'm gonna wait for there to be a clean line of sight in the most congested alleyway possible. No.
If you wanted that, you and Priscilla should have gone to the other door.
And Seville only has 20-foot movement.
You can fly.
Is it high enough for that?
You have 8 feet of clearance. It's not enough to get, above creatures, but it's enough to flap your wings. You can hover off the ground just for the sake of having your fly speed.
Okay, so I'll be flying. So let's see here. How far is my fly speed? 60.
Yeah.
So fly to.
You do have to
Here.
watch out about people, yeah, so.
As you do so, the scaled zombie and the skeleton, they get their saves on you. Scaled zombie sees you. Skeleton does not.
Okay. I will swift action smite.
This guy?
Uh-huh.
Alright, smite him.
And so effectively I'm not above Kiki. So I'm not shooting over her.
I mean, you can fly up enough to barely do that. I'd say Kiki would count.
Is
Yeah,
short.
Kiki's short.
Yeah,
in general.
Kiki's short enough, so you can shoot down at an angle. Like I said, you're 8 feet up, and you can shoot over her.
And Kiki's only 4 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Alright,
you will
so
have
with-
to contend with the corner of the wall, I believe.
No.
Oh, no, is he back far enough?
No,
Okay.
it's the.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
You mean talking about in terms of cover? Yes. No.
Yeah, the
he
cover
will
from the
have,
wall.
He will have cover from the corner.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so that would be a -2.
He gets 4 AC.
Okay.
But you're hitting
Effectively-
his touch with a gun, probably. So.
You're hitting his touch, and you already smote him.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take a shot.
Why not?
Take a shot.
Bang! 29, you know?
I
Fuck it,
think
why
you're
not?
fine. With a
Yeah.
smite of +5 damage, he is totally within 30 feet, so you get 13 plus 1, that's 14.
That's a.
Plus 5, that is 19 points of damage.
That's more than 5, motherfucker. It's an undead.
Right, double on the first hit, so 24 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Undead.
Also, give me 30 seconds, I need to turn on the light because it's getting dark.
Double damage, go burr. Touch the nugs, you get the slugs.
Yep.
I'm gonna steal all your nugs one day.
Good
One
luck.
day, I shall have all your nugs.
Audio. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Alright. So, as your move action, there's your standard, you have your swift. I don't think you have anything else you can do. That's the end of your turn. Kiki, it is yours. You have been revealed by the scaled zombie, and the husk. What do you do?
I could consecrate the area. That could be fun.
You'll
I know.
You're threatened, but okay. You can move first if you want.
I can't. Can I like move I can't move all the way around and get to there without.
You'd provoke
Yeah,
twice. So yeah.
details. No, yeah. Hmm. I'm in the perfect spot to help Himiko with attacks, so I'll just stay here and go for a stab with, flanking.
Alright, you get a +2 on flank. Go for it. That is a 27. Succeeds as you jab square into him, stabbing him into his center of mass. Due to his zombie nature, it doesn't appear to do nearly as much damage as you expected, but he still seems pretty beat up.
Pokey pokey. Okay.
Poke.
And I think that's gonna be it.
Yeah,
Since,
level 5. We only get one attack right now.
yeah. Also,
Uh,
staying here means Himiko will get more our
Yeah.
bonus against him.
Yeah.
So
Here we go. It's your turn. What do you do? You're
Four
flanking
round
this dude.
attack. Four
All
round
right.
attack on that motherfucker.
Which sides are you using?
Hmm?
Which sides are you using? Of your
The
Molax.
bludgeoning.
Alrighty. As you take a double swing, whoosh whoosh. With the flank bonus, you get a +2 on your hit, with an extra +4 from your favorite enemy as you swing on down, dealing 2 blows to him. Gets you 8 +8
And then don't forget about
+4
the
+4.
Cryptstone.
Do +1 +1. Do. As you rain on down, bam, bam, bam. The bludgeoning damage doesn't appear to be particularly effective against the meaty body of the zombie. He only takes a little bit of damage, but he still is standing.
Mordecai looks over to Himiko. Undead 101. Skeletons, flat side. Zombies, cutting side. You've learned a lesson
Himiko,
today.
you have a swift action of 5 foot if you want it.
Uh, mm, don't. Pretty sure I don't have anything for Swift. And
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the flank up.
Alrighty. You get your defensive flurry. You get a +1 dodge AC against all melee attacks. And my mama just got home, so I'm going to say hi to her. Be right back.
Fun times.
So, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing great. Watching Poe fail is making me laugh. I'm having Wednesday cartoons over here.
Let's see.
You know, uh, on the right side, Himiko has learned an important lesson today.
When in doubt, use your head.
When in doubt, ham axe works only when you use the proper side for the proper enemy.
Oh, you're supposed to hit them with the handle.
You know? Fucking, if they're a skeleton, yeah. Beat the shit out of them with the handle. Might be better than the blade of an axe.
Tonk, tonk,
You know?
tonk, tonk.
The hell was that noise?
Sound like water.
Yep, it was taking some water. Quito agua.
Okay then. Well, I'm gonna get a drink then.
Oh, I'll use the bathroom, I guess. I'll be back.
Bing bong.
You.
No, you. So, Poe,
How the hell?
but what's the lesson you learned, Poe?
Slashy, slashy, zombie, smashy, smashy, bones.
Yes.
All
Smash
right.
the
Glad you learned that.
Smash the boner, slice the flesh.
God damn it. Question.
Yes.
Because I know it's going to attack or provoke attack of opportunity if I have
I'm
Yogi
back.
move to flank. Would it be worth it? With,
He cannot currently
Mordecai.
flank where he is.
I
No, I'm
can't
saying
provide. I can't
for
provide
him-
flanking.
You can't. Okay.
No.
I
I
didn't know.
Mordecai has no
don't.
melee.
I don't have a melee weapon.
Actually,
I
no,
don't.
you have
Oh
your
shit!
bite.
I have a bite. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. I have a bite. I'm not gonna fucking use it. So oh yeah, technically I
Well-
do threaten.
Himiko, you could just 5 foot down.
Yeah.
Well, I could have.
I
It's
mean,
what
it's
he's
still
asking.
your fucking
Oh, your
turn.
turn.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
hasn't.
so I
Your
will,
turn is still on the turn order.
I will 5 foot down.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Now the Husk's turn. This one. This guy is aware of
aware
Mordecai,
zombie.
Yogi,
I
and
think he's
Kiki,
aware of pretty much everyone except for.
except for Himiko. I know he feels Himiko.
Oh, okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah. So, he'll casually, walk on up. And let's see, who would he attack? The bear or Mordecai? You can clearly see Mordecai is basically unarmored. Doesn't know he's a monk, but yeah, he's gonna take a swipe at Mordecai. With one of the claws, the first claw. Not the second one, of course.
Whap.
Good thing.
Uh-oh, I
Whoosh.
fucked macro. But
Well,
the first
You rolled a
first
15.
attack makes it. Give me a second.
What do you mean, first
is-
attack?
I mean, make it as in the sense I didn't screw up the macro.
Hmm?
But
You rolled a
Anywho.
15, so
I know he
Yeah.
missed.
okay.
I meant make it as in like it made it through the fuck up of me.
Oh,
screwing
the
up macro.
damage is
The
broken.
damage, yes.
Ah.
Anywho, this 15 obviously misses, as he whiffs and doesn't even land a touch. That's all you can do. Yogi, your turn. You are flanking with Himiko on the scaled zombie, and you can also attack the husk.
I'm gonna go with the flanking and because I feel like I'm gonna screw myself over if I go with the bite, even though it's more damage.
I
So
mean,
you
it's
can
now-
use all of
it's
them.
filth fever. It's up to you. You can just bite claw if you want, but I mean, just look at what filth fever does. It's It's not a particularly really bad disease. It's basically like you got fucking what? The
Actually, it's pretty-
flu.
Well, it's bad in the
worse.
fact that it does con damage, but the
Yeah.
DC is only 12.
And it's a bear.
Well,
Yeah.
well, we've seen him roll though. So
You
Yeah,
know,
He can bear with it.
God
Boo.
damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah,
full-round
that's a
attack.
good one.
Full round attack on the scale.
Alrighty, go for it.
So roll the bite and then roll the claws.
Go ahead. As you lean down on over, well, I was gonna say, with a 20 on the bite, with a +4 favored enemy and everything, and the flank, you easily bite into the scaled zombie, square into his neck, and turn your head sideways, snapping his neck right off his shoulders as he collapses to the ground
Nope.
with just the bite.
well,
Excuse
do
me.
we want to
roll
turn the other
me
two
a
onto the
force.
claws?
Well, I was gonna say, I imagine
Do
you.
Shakespeare.
Yeah, then the claws, obviously. I'm gonna.
Well, before you do that, please roll me
yeah,
a fort
fort
save.
save.
All right.
It just makes it.
Well,
With the
DC
other
12.
two, with the other two claws, you flail out, smashing into the husk, dealing. Just want to get rid of this guy. Blep, he's dead. Dealing 9 plus 8, that's 17, plus another 8, that is 25 damage.
Well, that is a crit. He has to roll to confirm.
Oh, right. Please roll me the claws once more. I'll take the first roll of your first attack. Confirm that
17
critical
plus
with
4.
a 17 plus 4, that's 21. That does not confirm.
Darn shame.
Actually, no. Student survivalist +1 because he's threatening Himiko. That is a 22. That does confirm for an extra 12
Look at
points of damage. Ow. He is rattled.
Rattle
Get
you.
rattled.
Bone Shaka. And he has a 5-foot if he wants it. I don't think he can really use it.
Hmm.
But alrighty. So now Priscilla's turn.
Yo, Yogi.
Priscilla looks on over and says, "You guys always manage to get in the way of everything."
Welcome to a corridor.
Yeah, well, do.
You wanted us up in front, so
No. I do want you up front. I'm just like kind of sad that we couldn't enter the next room and spread out.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to be in the hallway. Oh well.
Anywho, boop. Everyone gets +1.
Yep.
Yay.
Yay. I'll represent this by the sword icon on your tokens. Do.
Noise.
Bloop. Anywho, Walking Hut's turn. And
Wait, is this the one that hasn't seen anyone yet?
this is the one who hasn't seen anything yet.
Wee.
As he
I just see-
Well,
casually,
they just saw
Friends.
one person's head get pulled off.
yep, as he walks on up. Now that his dark vision is close enough, he has a chance to see
I
Mordecai.
mean, we're also completely
Yogi.
lit up like a fucking fiesta over here now. By the way,
Yeah.
like with the light spells. So I mean,
Oh yeah. To do it with now that he can see Kiki and Priscilla from these angles, he gets 2 saves.
Nope.
He sees Kiki. Can't really do anything about it from this angle. He will
top to
double
bottom,
move.
left to right.
Yeah, top to bottom. Priscilla
Top to
first,
bottom,
then Kiki. Yeah. As he walks on up, and at this point he is about to, well, unknowingly enter your square, Kimiko, which would provoke. So you get a free swipe on him.
Whap.
And that is.
A weapon
Oh, you-
attack.
Okay.
Man, every day feels like a new day.
Which side of your weapon are you using? You still don't declare it.
Oh.
You need to
what?
declare. Yeah, you
All
need to
right.
declare it before you swing, since you're using a double weapon.
My bad.
As you swing on out, it dinks against his head, boggling him, but doesn't deal any kind of significant amount of damage.
Wow.
He gets a new save against you.
Wow, 19?
Yeah, 19.
19 against his flat foot? I'm surprised.
You said it yourself. Undead don't normally
Oh,
have
technically
a whole lot
20. Technically 20, but because
Hmm?
as per like the same as invisibility, don't you get a +1 for them not seeing you as well for the
No,
circumstance?
that is
Or is that
specifically the
specifically
invisibility
invisibility?
spell.
Okay.
Yeah. It is not a status of invisibility.
Ah.
It is the spell invisibility giving you +2.
Huh.
the more you know.
Even naturally invisible creatures like the invisible stalker doesn't get that. It's the spell itself. Anywho, as you rattle him, he kind of looks at you. And if he had eyeballs or eyelids, you get a feeling that he just kind of like blink a couple moments as he acknowledges you. He then
Senpai
takes
has
on an
acknowledged you.
offensive stance.
What did you say, Dev?
I said then he takes an offensive stance, as in, you know.
Okay.
Senpai has noticed you.
Anywho. Mordecai. what
Well,
do you-
things here are getting pretty mucked up, aren't they? We're all stuck in a damn hallway. This is kind of boring.
Well, then just kill them all.
Yeah. He shrugs at that.
This guy says hi.
Oh. Oh. Hello. I'm sorry, but this is also goodbye. Let me see.
You have one round in the chamber.
I have one round in the chamber. A flurry would be my standard move. I'd still have my swift, or do I have to spend the swift to do the flurry? I've never actually flurried before.
Flurry is just a unique type of a full round action. You still have your swift.
So
That being said, I mean, unless you want to flurry. And,
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him, then punch him.
Your unique flurry actually does not let you do that. It's
Oh,
only
does
with
it
your
not?
stack.
Oh shit, it's only with that. Okay.
Yeah, so
Shit.
flurry would be no point because you only have one bullet.
Shit. It would be no point then.
Actually, no. Do you have quick draw? Because then you can pull
I
out
don't
your
have
next
I don't
one.
have quick draw. I have rapid reload, sadly, but still take
Okay.
me a move action to reload.
Yeah. I
So
was gonna say you could switch to your other gun, and finish the flurry with that gun.
yeah, that would if I had quick draw. Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah.
Ooh, da.
You just shoot and then reload.
I could just shoot him 5 foot away and reload. I could.
Okay, pretty
You know.
straightforward.
Sure, I'll activate my judgment as my swift, I believe. Judgments are swift. Inquisitor judgment. Yes, a swift action. Yeah, nothing fancy, just destruction for the +2 damage.
Do it. Take a
And
shot.
+2 damage, and I'm just gonna I am going to what is it? Deadly aim this right against
All
him.
right.
So,
As a minus, actually, what's your BAB?
my BAB is a 4.
Okay, that is exactly enough for you to take a -2 penalty and get the +4 damage bonus. for
Okay,
it.
so this +4. Also, I believe shots God. So, Seville shot. And Yogi has swiped at him.
Yes.
So, with coordinated shot...
The feet.
Oh, shit, Jesus Christ, I just realized something. Okay, so, I have +2 to hit him from Himiko and Yogi. And then Seville has shot within 15 feet of him, so another plus... I have
Oh, if you don't
+3
know.
on this.
Right, so give me a second. Coordinated shot. Blah
Yeah.
blah is
Versus
now
threatened
threatening
enemy
opponent.
per ally.
Yes.
And since I have solo tactics, I factor them all as if they had the feat for my own purposes.
Guys, speed.
Actually, does this also count myself?
Shush. Give me a second. Well, first of all, teamwork feats never count yourself
okay.
because by definition they require
Yeah.
other people. However, let's see. Tries is making an opponent.
Yep.
Okay, so with Himiko and Yogi threatening this Husk guy, you get a +2.
Yeah.
Then with the blessing from Priscilla, you get another +1, so that's +3.
Okay.
If you deadly aim, you lose 2, so you only get a +1. And then you get a +4 bonus from your destruction and your deadly aim. Actually, sorry. +6.
Destruction's only damage.
Yeah. No, I'm saying +6 on your damage roll. So you have +1 hit.
And a volley
and
fire
+6.
for another +1 attack.
Volley fire?
Yes, which is under my Inquisitor teamwork feats, which is any range attack that is made within 15 feet of my target gives me a +1 up to a max of +4. I'm nothing but floating circumstances here, baby.
3 shots. Against a target within 15 feet of your target.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's within feet.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm pretty sure he's within 10 feet. So
Yeah, so you get a +2 hit and you get a +6 damage. Go for it.
Damn.
So even well, yeah, I get +2 hit.
Yeah, go for it.
Bang, 14 touch.
15 with your
15.
point blank
Yeah.
as you fire, and it appears to be not necessarily a misfire, but some kind of dud as a bullet flies so slowly and hits him dead center and drills into the depths of his leather armor and stops right there. His armor just barely prevented. A 15 is 1 point lower than his touch.
Okay, so 12 minus 2 plus 1, so 12 from the two of them, 13, 14.
Wait, bless.
Yeah, we already
Yeah,
factored
still
that.
yeah, exactly 15. That fucking
His
sucks.
touch is 16.
That fucking sucks so
The
much.
bullet lodges square in his leather armor,
Ah!
and everybody just
Wait,
kinda looks.
wait!
What?
But there's more because because point blank.
That is factoring.
It's not
What do you mean?
because it's 15 without point blank.
No, that was 15
12
with-
minus 2 plus 5. 2, 3, 4.
Where did you get
Oh,
plus
the 5 is with point. Fuck, no, why?
Yeah, it is with point
No! Ah, this
Stop
sucks.
Dead in the center of his leather armor. You just rolled shit, buddy.
You
just
know,
rolled
when you
shit.
roll a 2, you roll a 2. It's one of those days.
You have a move action and a
Boop,
5
boop,
foot.
boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. We're gonna just 5 foot over here and reload as our move. As Mordecai just has just a frown on his face, like, well, that happened, I suppose.
This dude is this guy's turn. As this guy also has yet to perceive Himiko. He perceives literally everybody else though. He is going to casually walk on over. To which Himiko he provokes from you. You get an attack if you'd like.
9 cartridges.
Yeah.
Please declare what side you're
Bludgeoning.
using, you asshole.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
Always roll. Anyhow, as you swing with your bludgeoning, that is a 20 against his flat foot. With +1 from blessing, that is 21. You clobber him on the backside of his head, dealing 12 points damage. Do. And he gets a new will save against you. Does not see you as he like whirls around, wondering what the hell that was. He continues his movement. On over to Yogi as he claws at him. Only the first attack. And also, what is with my claw attacks? What's wrong with them?
You were literally missing one bracket. That's it.
I know. I don't know which one I'm missing.
Yet the front one, you only have 1 out of 2.
No, I fixed that last time.
Well, you
not.
fucking didn't.
Whatever. Anywho, with a 14, I'm pretty sure he does.
Want to give it a test roll to make sure you fix it now?
Sure, why not? There we
Wow,
go.
majestic. Majestic like a magical fucking unicorn.
Seville, your turn. What do you do?
Let's see here. I will.
From this angle, the front 2 rows, actually everybody has cover from you.
Okay, so I'm going to 5 foot flap
All right.
and
Still has cover.
Yeah.
Himiko.
Yeah, you being a gun person in a hallway is great.
I'm going to cast Bone Shaker.
On.
Bone Chakra.
Just remember that'll do no damage.
And I'm looking up what actions it would be.
You can.
You can either forcibly move them, or you can make them make 1 attack against.
Only
another
if they're
target.
mindless. If they are intelligent,
They do
a
get a
roll.
save. They do get a save.
You got a spiritual weapon? You got a spiritual weapon? That's always fun.
Probably not.
You know, I should cast that next fucking round just cuz. Kiki in? We'll just spam spiritual weapon. Watch these guys get mowed down by fucking floating force weapons. We could have done that off the start, but hey, you know.
We should have.
What's this guy's state?
Rattled, bloodied, below half health.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the one that I smoked.
Correct.
You smeated it.
Okay, and I still above Yogi.
Yeah, but at this angle, he would grant cover. Everybody has cover from you.
Fuck it. I'm shooting at. I'm going to smite and shoot this one.
All right, smote him. That is all of your smites, I believe.
Yes.
Have a
Alright,
smite
well,
on
keep it
both
in.
of them now.
All right.
Well, this man getting. Well,
With with your smite evil of +5. I'm sorry, +4 for hit, +5 for damage roll, doubled. That is a 17
You're
+1
lucky.
high ground. That is an 18 plus bless. That is a 19. You hit him,
You're lucky.
dealing 7 points of damage plus 10 from your smite.
I was this close to
That's
jamming.
point blank.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
me too.
7 plus 1 from point blank. That's 8 plus double your smite. That is 18 points of damage. Blam.
You know, that's why when I had the air repeater, I made it reliable because then there's just no misfire chance. Especially since that one time I did have the misfire when I was shooting the
Well,
dragon.
we need more money if we want to make them reliable, Chief. We gotta enchant them. It needs to
Yeah,
at
I
least
know.
be a +2 for us to do that total.
Mm.
That don't come cheap.
And cost 8k, which is, most of your 10k starting money. I'm pretty sure you want to spend money on other things.
Just sell your soul. Be fine.
What's this money you speak of?
Your soul isn't worth that much.
Yeah, your soul ain't worth squat. It's going back in the record anyway. If you sell
Kiki,
it,
your turn.
we'll have to fucking beat the shit out of you.
Kiki, your turn. What do? You're attacking around a corner. Your buddy has cover. Or
Well, I
your
think I
target
should
has
do
cover.
what I was born to do.
Yeah.
Channel positive energy.
Channel positive energy. It is an
Woo!
emanation, meaning it wraps around corners. You will also hit this dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And it does-
imagine you're doing damage, right?
Yes.
All right, go for it.
No, he's tickling.
With a little bit
Alright.
low roll.
As per usual, top to bottom, left to right. Do. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, one of them failed.
The one closest to you fails and takes all 13 damage. He is rattled for half health. The other two save for 6 damage. 6 minus 6.
Okay.
All right, you
Uh,
have a standard if you want it. Well, I'm sorry, not standard. What was that? Move. You use a
I'll,
standard.
I'll
You
take
have a
a
move.
standard if you want to give it to me, but
I mean, you do so, and you open up the gates of hell again.
tempting. No.
That depends. Are we Dante's Infernoing it? Because I'll open up the gate if we get to go in and start killing shit.
There's no reason for me to stay here, so I'll just 5 foot back for now. Since Himiko will be,
Himiko is.
flanking with Yogi.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Himiko,
I'll
it's
be
your
right
turn. You're in a target-rich environment. This is the only dude who perceives you.
Okay. I'm going to fall around on him because flanking, bludgeoning.
Oh my
Alright.
god, he's. Well.
Well, you
Well.
missed the first attack, and with a 17 flanking with a +2, that is a 19 plus 1 bless. That is a 20. You dink against this guy's flat foot. He gets another save.
I can't
He
believe
still
it.
doesn't see you.
This man is oblivious and he
Awesome.
still can't die. He's too stupid to die.
Welcome to Florida.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck
I
you.
just imagine she's like a
Wow.
baby child, just beating on his back. Saying,
All this training means squat. I don't have the upper arm strength to hit through the bone.
Well, also the fact that he can't roll above a 5.
You
so
know, yeah.
he has a +10 hit.
Poe, I would like to requisition you to change your name to Hunter.
He also
Thank you.
he effectively has a +14 to hit with his favorite enemy.
Yeah.
He just can't roll for beans. Anywho, Himiko, you have a 5-foot.
How's it feel?
Yeah. Remember, you have your hunter's tricks. You can use them as swift actions.
Oh shit, that's right. God damn it.
Why do I need to remind you how to play your character?
Yeah, no, I completely forgot because yeah, I have attack as a fucking trick. I could have been doing that this entire fucking time.
Yes.
And
I
having
noticed.
Yogi attack as well.
I noticed.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have Yogi attack.
You use the hunter's trick command, Sick'em, which as a swift action, you can allow your companion to make one single attack. go ahead and make your attack against, well, who are you attacking?
I'm back.
Same dude.
Same dude? Okay, get the flanking bonus. Go for it.
Hey, and this time
Right.
you don't have to worry about Phil Fever because he's a bony boy.
Yeah, so this is a zombie. They do not carry Phil Fear. With
You
a
mean
30,
a
yes,
skeleton.
you hit with 10 damage.
Why can't I roll for shit on my attacks?
Yogi's objectively better. You know what? We should get rid of Himiko. Keep Yogi.
Okay, I'm in. There's a furnace right there. All we have to do is chuck her in.
Not the first time we've done something like that.
Now this guy's turn. He is going to 5 foot closer to threaten and try to push back against Priscilla. However, acknowledging that Yogi has proceeded to land every hit that he's made, he's going to full round on Yogi. Well, the 12 obviously misses, but the 25, Yogi, you take 10 points of damage.
Yeah, Yogi's the only one who's taken any damage. You said 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Speak of which, Yogi, do a thing. Preferably better than Himiko.
All round attack.
All right, go for it.
Himiko, but better. Yep.
29.
Yep.
Slash R.
At least Yogi
9
can
plus
fucking roll.
4 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 4. You deal
Yep.
35 damage and destroy.
Was he dead before one of those hits?
No, he did
Oh, wow.
need the extra 11 damage on the last hit. But he crumbles to dust. As there are 2 corpses piled up, this area is now double difficult terrain for those of you concerned.
Let's make it triple.
Which Mordecai just kind of pats Yogi's side and says, "I think you're gonna need to move, champ."
Yogi, you have a 5 foot and a swift if you want it.
Yogi would,
I say that in Tehran, by the way.
yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would say somehow that Yogi would be able to understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have just said it in common and Yogi be like, "Har."
Anywho, with that guy dead, the only people unaware that are still hidden are...
I'm hidden from this guy, I think.
You are hidden from that guy.
Hey.
Seville has been revealed. I should have removed this earlier because he shot. And yeah, okay. So the only 2 people who are hidden is Kimiko, you are hidden from this dude. And Priscilla and Mordecai, you're both hidden from this guy in the back.
By the way,
Everybody else is moved.
that's just impassable cover, like, in terms of walking, right? You can still shoot over them since they're just laying on the ground.
They would be treated as a soft cover. Which
Oh,
is 2
perfectly
XP.
fine then.
Well, Himiko, or I'm sorry, not soft cover, partial cover. Himiko is soft cover, which is 4. So,
Lovely.
get
So
the
you mean
better of the 2.
so you mean 0? Got it.
Well, I'm talking about other people. You can ignore soft cover.
Bang.
Speaking of which, is
Isn't
now
all
Himiko.
cover soft if they're made out of flesh?
You know.
And he is now Priscilla's turn, who is right next to this husk. She kind of like looks on up and kind of sighs. Yeah, worst position for me right now.
Yeah. Well, you went and you stood there. That's on you. But I'll back you up.
No, I got this.
Okay. Then I'll take care of the other one then.
Yeah,
Where's that doubt button?
using her bayonet. This kind of sighs, and she's like, well, probably not the most effective thing I could do, but Yogi's here. She will power attack with her bayonet, which is a -2 on her hit. It's already factored. I already put in the rolls. She gets a +2 from flanking with Yogi, +1 for Bless, so that's a +3.
-2, +3. And she crits. Nah, does she
With
confirm?
with her favorite enemy bonus? Oh yeah, easily.
Nice.
So that is a 23 total on the crit confirmation. She absolutely lands it. 9 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4 minus 5 bludgeoning DR. She deals 21 points of damage. This guy collapses.
How much AC do
Oh,
these
God.
have?
These guys have a 22.
So a 22 confirm would have hit?
Yes.
Okay.
18 plus your favorite enemy is 22 plus 1 bless. Plus 2 another for flank. which
Well,
is
then
rolled.
-2 because it is a power attack, so.
I told you it's already
Yeah.
factored.
Oh, right. Shit. Brain.
Where?
You know, on the floor. Doing the
And you-
dinosaur.
She stabs this thing in the ribs, twists it, pops open its rib cage, and it kind of collapses to the ground.
Lovely.
That's all she does.
Yeah.
This is Waka's turn, who is actually, now that guy's dead, Himiko is revealed in that nobody else is perceiving them. This guy, he full rounds on Himiko. 21-21, you take 31, or I'm sorry, 21 points of damage. Huh, interesting. 21,
21? Okay.
yes.
21.
As
Ooh, I
the
hit that.
two claws rend into your mid stomach and shoulder, as he takes wild swipes at you. That's about it. Reverend Mordecai, is your turn. You
Well.
are still hidden from this guy.
Yep. Well, I suppose it's time to do a job. He steps up and he points his gun, like he since he's reloaded it, he finishes reloading it, takes a step forward, and whips the gun up, doing the flurry and firing twice right past Himiko, using a key to fire the third shot, I believe, as well. Because I believe you do key for an extra hit during a flurry.
That is correct.
Yes.
And what abilities that you can ignore?
Improved precise shot. Because Zen Archer has that. Because fuck you.
Not until level 6.
Shit.
As you fire
Get
twice.
fucked, Himiko.
Actually, no, you have not rolled it yet, so you,
You
can
know
change
what?
your action.
You know what?
You have not rolled yet.
Shit. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't want to kill Himiko, so I'll just take
Not
the
on
move.
the first mission.
Not on the first mission. We'll slowly move our way right up beside him then. You know what? I'm invisible to him. Fuck it. I'm doing the monk thing of just whoopty whoopty wooing around.
All right.
Put the gun to the back of his fucking head. And
Nice.
now I'll fire.
You don't
Gras.
get a flanking bonus. 'Cause
Sad-
that only applies for melee, but
You
you
know,
are flanking. But the bonus says bonus. to
he
melee
has
attack, so-
a shot has been fired by Seville. He
Yes.
he's being threatened by Himiko, so that's a +1.
Correct.
Should I just delay my turn till after Seville to get the +2 instead? Because there'll be a second shot before my turn. I don't know if that would be better.
No, Seville did attack
yeah.
this guy, and he is still within 15 feet. So you already have the bonus.
Kiki didn't fire. Kiki did pulse.
Yeah, no.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't get the
talking about
+2.
Seville.
So I only have a +2 on this.
Correct.
This thing has a touch of 15.
16. 15 missed.
Right. What are the odds that I'm going to fail that bad again?
10% because you rolled a 2. Actually, more. You don't have. No, you have the same
I don't-
bonus +2. So yeah, if you don't deadly aim, you have 10%.
You know,
Remember the dwarves.
I deadly aim. And this time it makes
minus
out.
2, get a +2. That is a 20. You easily hit his touch.
That's
healing.
+2, +3 because of point blank. So, +4 because of bless.
Well, you hit him.
Yay.
You deal 4 extra damage from your deadly aim.
Plus
1
judgment,
point blank.
which is 2.
Another 2. So
Yeah.
that's
Which
4,
judgment is
7.
1 sacred plus 1 for every
Yeah,
3 levels.
7.
So
you deal 15 points of damage as you shoot this guy in the back of
bang!
his head. He
I
reels
rattle
back.
his skull.
Yes. You give him the bojangles as he whips around, and you're revealed.
Greetings there. How you doing?
He looks back and says, "Ow, what? Where'd you come from?"
I've always been here. It's time you return
Me?
to the Akashic Record, friend.
Hell no. Do you know what's at stake right now? I have a whole nother life.
And you're gonna get one. Don't worry.
If I forget everything, it's like a life forgotten.
Nah, it's another new adventure. You'll love it in no time. Don't worry.
He growls at you. And this guy is dead.
Dead.
Seville
They're
is
all
dead.
dead except for. Oh, he is literally last in the turn order. Everyone's gonna beat on this man. He might not get a turn.
He might
Let's
not.
go, Yogi.
Would me having him walk could cause attacks of opportunity?
Obviously.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
walk by him, yeah. You can come into his threatened range from Yogi's space, though. But
I mean, if
yeah.
I bone shake him.
Oh, well, read it.
oh,
With your eyeballs.
I believe technically yes, Bone Shaker does cause them to provoke if they move.
Move up to its speed, provoking attacks opportunity is normal.
Yes. Read your
Right.
spells. You don't need to ask
I
me
try
to.
it.
Might as well go
Alright.
for it. It's worth a shot.
He gets a will save. He's fine.
Wow, he doesn't. Well, it
Will
was
say
worth a
wow.
shot. It was worth a shot. You know, Hunter, you tried.
I
Also,
am my
Wow.
own man. I am my own man. I ain't gonna have other
I
people
will
moving
not
my
be a
body.
puppet.
I will not be a puppet.
Does
Still
Kiki
gotta go
want to
back.
channel to heal this time since we have 2 people hurt, or does she want
Oh.
to blast?
I am
That's
going
all I
to
got.
heal. Don't worry.
Oh, you're gonna heal? Okay. Sure.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
you're gonna like it.
Oh,
Kiki,
am I?
it's
I'm
okay.
not even hurt. I don't think I'm gonna like it.
You're gonna like it.
I think I'm okay.
I will channel to heal.
Go for it.
Do-do-do.
The dead.
And everyone gets Fateful Channel with it.
Everyone heals for 13 and Fateful Channel. It is a feat. When you channel positive energy to heal the living, you grant all creatures you heal the ability to roll twice and take the better for a single attack, skill, or save of your choice within a number of rounds equal to a charisma modifier. Home rules
Not
take
bad. That one's pretty okay.
Everyone gets a one-time mulligan, or I shouldn't say mulligan because it's not a reroll. You roll twice. You get advantage on not the next, on a single d20 roll
If
effectively
you're choosing.
of your choosing.
Just saying, in your macro there, you should probably put the amount of rounds you have on that for your charisma, so that way we know.
Yeah, please put
He's-
under your duration.
He said it goes off of wisdom because I'm a.
Correct.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah,
So change
as
it to
home
yeah.
rules. Home rules. We use wisdom because I think it's
Originally,
really dumb.
yeah, clerics used charisma for their fucking channeling.
And I'm like, that's dumb because no other core race juggles 2 different mental stats for their abilities. It wasn't until, like, I want to say 8 years later when the shaman was printed where that was a thing. So I'm like, it's a core race. I'm not going to do that. Those are dumb rules.
Should I point out Dev's flaw?
What?
Core race? You mean class?
Core class, my bad. Not core race. Sorry, I was looking at Himiko.
I looked it over the first. I like ignored it the first time he said it, but then he said it again, and I'm like, oh.
I'm looking at Himiko. I'm like, it's stupid. Elves, core races, dumbass. Anywho, Kiki, you have a move
No,
action.
no.
I think I'll just stay here. It's
Sure.
nothing else really to do.
Himiko, your turn. What do you do?
All round bludgeoning.
Do it.
You get +2.
Yep, a flank.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, you easily hit with the +1 Crypt Stone and the +4 Undead. I'm sorry, favorite and the Undead. That's an extra 5 damage. That's a 17 and a 16. That's a total of 33 extra damage. Or not extra, total damage. He is rattled. You got a
Hooray.
5 foot if you want it.
You want a 5 foot so that Yogi can take your spot and flank?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh no, you can't go
5
that
foot
way.
individual terrain.
I meant you
You
can't
5
go
foot
into the wall.
either.
One would assume you go either here or here.
Motherfucker, you're dumb.
Oh boy.
I'm just doing a test roll. Yay, 4 rounds. Okay.
Hey, nice.
Good.
not a walking husk turn.
Hey, look at that! All that healing that you
This
missed
is
out
the
on.
one who's dead. Yogi, it's your
I
turn.
didn't
Now
miss
it's
out
Yogi's turn to end this fucker.
I'm gonna end
Is
this
he gonna
guy
do?
for
Is
you.
he gonna use his
He might if he
fateful-
rolls really low.
Well,
Well,
no, 'cause
no,
you
no,
have to
it's
declare
not a
it.
re-roll. It's advantage. You roll twice to begin with.
You have to declare it beforehand.
You have to declare.
Aw.
Yogi is going to full round because
Alright.
5-foot step.
Are you going to declare any fateful channels before you roll?
Nope. So there's the bite.
Boy, I think this thing is
Uh,
probably dying.
Do you want me to roll the fort save now?
It's not okay. The skeleton has
Oh,
no,
that's right, that's
flesh.
right, that's right.
It has no
My bad.
flesh.
bad.
It's nothing rotten on it. It's just bone.
That's right.
How
Great
rotten.
ogre.
Hi there. I didn't hear any of that. What's going on?
Don't
He's
worry
just
about it. I was
attacking.
being a dumbass.
It's Poe being stupid. Anywho, he did his attacks.
Alright. Well, your 29 and 23 hit. For a total of
13.
15
17.
plus 15 plus 12. 15 plus 12, that's 27 damage. You deal 27 damage.
Yep.
Bam. And you get this guy into critically battered as you rend, bones from his body, ripping. You rip one of the two forearm bones, the ulna, out of his forearm. Tear off his entire ribs. He looks like a sick man, literally a sick
Say
man.
what you will, but bears kill fast. I'll give him that.
Yogi, you are getting all of the meat tonight.
What meat? I think he's
As-
happy with the bones. He's like a dog.
It's the guy gasping and breathing in necro. He said, "Don't do this to me. Have another chance."
Yep. And don't worry, you're gonna get another one.
Now Priscilla's turn. She's just like, I'm gonna make this easy for everyone. She channels to harm,
There you go.
pops the channel. Half of that 6. That's more than the health that he has. I don't
yeah.
need to make a save. He's destroyed.
Amen.
Amen. As the last of them falls, all threats of eliminated, combat is over. As the last channel that Priscilla makes washes over these undead bodies, you see all of them kind of ripple and rattle as their bones crumble to death. And the zombie, the scaled zombie that we have here, he supernaturally begins to decay incredibly quickly as his body basically shrivels up to nothing but skin and bones. All the flesh just deteriorates entirely. You are standing over a bunch of piles of ash, bone dust, and the one corpse before you.
Should we throw that one corpse in the fire?
Well, probably
She
not.
looks over and
Not
says,
the
"That's
furnace.
right. That's
But,
right,
yes.
asshole.
Yeah.
What kind of church were you raised in?"
You don't just throw it randomly into a fire. It's not like we have a plague going on.
Oh, yeah, we have an undead plague, but yeah.
He's
Different.
not coming back. The soul's already gone now, and the body's way too broken.
Priscilla walks on over, picking up the one tangible corpse and says, "Can somebody get a broom and dustbin for the others?"
Yep.
I'll look around.
I mean, it's a storage house. They've got stuff here, so.
We'll look around
Yeah.
and see what
I
we get.
assume we can probably find
Yeah,
something just
you
for
know-
cleaning, and we clean them on up.
Eventually, you
Find a
gather them all
vacuum
around.
cleaner and
Vacuum cleaner.
Oh my god. Anywho, well, if Kiki's gonna do that, then Mordecai will pull out the shovel and say, "Well, I got to get to making a grave then. I gotta go start making a grave."
So,
we're on top of a walking city.
What?
well, I mean, yes, we're going to cremate them, but
Oh, well,
I
fair.
was going to say there's two options. Either we bury the ashes somewhere else, which we can do when we bring back,
Hmm.
or
Toss them in the furnace.
no, don't toss ashes into the furnace. They're already burnt.
We could
Or
always
do-
just add them to
We
the
can
church's
scatter
graveyard.
scatter them, or put them in an urn.
Yeah.
Either way, we're gonna take them back.
I imagine I
Fine.
find some jars or some buckets I can use to separate the different ashes.
You'll
It's
find a bunch
Seville.
of mason jars. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Seville, you got any more of that jerky?
Oh my god. No, you stole it all.
Himiko didn't steal it.
Oh, as far as Seville is aware, you did. Because Priscilla
Fair.
told him that you did nothing to stop Yogi from eating his jerky.
Which, I mean, that isn't a lie, but she's not the one who stole it.
Priscilla didn't have to say that. But anywho, as Mordecai and Priscilla, the both of you gather up all the remains. The both of you begin to conduct last rites in moments of prayer. I guess everyone else, this will take a couple minutes. Do any of you join in or do something
Yeah.
else?
Seville
I
joined.
mean, yeah, I'm part of the Church of Death, so yeah, I'll join
Yeah,
in.
all the
Himiko is
clerics.
just waiting, giving Yogi praise.
Yeah, he did goo. Bear do goo.
Who's
Goober.
with the bear?
Goober.
He's a good bear.
Now we just need to chuck Himiko in the furnace and we're all good, right?
Hey, she didn't flinch when Kiki roasted her.
You know, we had our chance to shove her in and say, "Here we go," but then Yogi wouldn't listen to us.
I don't know. Some people can be very persuading.
Sure, all we
long
need
as
is Taryn and to carry jerky on us at all times. He'll follow like a
Yeah.
fucking pet. It's fine.
Pretty much.
Didn't know. Anywho, as you all conduct
Food is
last
the
rites,
ultimate encouragement to do anything. It's just how it goes.
as you all conduct last rites, you would each see if I can drop them. Here you go. Group over here. Taking on the form of some kind of shadowy specter, or rather, for each in every individual, you would see an Incarnate of Death, which I have described before, but I'll describe again. Takes on the form of whatever your first interaction with death was, either personally or experiencing another person, loved one, or even an animal. The first time you were made aware of death as a concept. As this being
Mordecai sees
comes
old
forth.
Mordecai. No.
What, you
So-
saw yourself die?
No, old Mordecai. The realism that old age is a death that cannot be overcome.
True, it does not have to be a
It is a death
physical
that cannot be
manifestation.
outrun.
It could be a conceptual death
Yeah.
where you are acknowledging the reality of what
You know?
death is. So yes,
Yeah.
acknowledging your own, impermanence.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess. But anywho, as those of you within the Church of Death, you would know that last rites is a common, ritual in which, to hasten the collecting of souls,
Yeah.
you summon a reaper to, harvest the dead before you. This is something of a summon, not really. You have no, or I shouldn't say summon. It is a calling spell, the calling ritual, in which you have no special control over this thing. And unless the Reaper itself has reason to, it usually leaves immediately after collecting said souls. As Priscilla, Mordecai, the rest of you would, acknowledge the greater serpent of death.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry, not Kiki.
Oh.
I meant to grab Priscilla. Priscilla would step aside, allowing this creature to physically touch each and every one of the remains. To which Mordecai, since you Mordecai and Kiki, since the two of you have impressive passive perceptions and Death Watch on you, you would see the intangible souls of each of the undead, their remains, slowly being pulled out of the bodies. As you see, these souls look radically different from the bodies that they inhabit. As pulled from the scaled zombie, you see what appears to be a human, and from the other skeletons, other various kinds of species, as these, of course, are invaders from the Acacian record, as they are quite literally yanked from the bodies and bound by the Reaper's magic. Some kick, some scream, others kind of lay limp, defeated, all slowly fall in line in tandem, like a bunch of baby ducklets following its mother, as the Reaper kind of floats off, looking over at the rest of you, simply gives a short bow, doesn't really say anything, but acknowledges your role, and slowly drifts off, disappearing as it walks. The other souls bound behind it dissipate as well.
Well, now we got to just make sure we can collect all these, get them in stuff, urns, and I guess head to the church after we let them know we're done.
So just nods.
Do we want to sanctify the one skeleton body?
So looks on them and saying, well, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to burn it as well? It'd be easier to transport in ashes, but, well,
We should ask, I guess, the mayor of the town whether, because this was somebody of her town, right? So,
I suppose.
what
Well,
she
She kind
wants.
of shrugs.
It is up to her what we do with the dead. It is their town. So
Shall we sanctify it though, so that nothing does take it?
Priscilla nods, says, I would
it was
think
killed with
that's
holy.
better.
It was killed with holy magic.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
It's already sanctified. I destroyed
Okay.
it with positive energy.
Yeah.
That being said,
So no new souls are going to inhabit it. You're fine, Kiki.
well, they won't inhabit it for another 5 days. That's the longest my positive energy.
Also, the
lingers.
body is quite smashed up.
I mean,
It would be
It
very
raises a
hard
new
for them to
skeleton.
move.
it would rise as a new skeleton, but it'd be still very weakened.
Okay, well,
Are we
you
going
know,
on?
this might be the only bit of good news that the mayor's gonna hear for a while. This might perk up her day.
Well, I'm sure the training of the new sheriff's going well.
Oh, totally. So who wants to
mean-
watch over the bodies then?
What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm in another room.
Very well,
Going
fair
for it.
enough, I get it. I guess sighs and he waits. He just waits here.
We can just lock up the room if you're worried about it.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. It's just somebody should stay near the bodies just in case.
In case
Should I
what?
do it?
Yes, you
If
should.
that's what you want. I mean, we're just making sure nobody else, does anything stupid to the bodies because people can be stupid at times.
Yes,
Maybe we
yes.
should have the
Let's
I've
board
look
never
at-
done anything stupid. Well, except that time. And that other time.
Fair enough.
know what?
Pairs of two.
That's
Yes.
Mordecai
Let the
shakes his
guy-
head. Okay, pairs of two. Kiki, you're with him.
let the
Mordecai
guy-
quickly starts
Okay,
let
moving.
the guy
Have fun.
defend
Wait.
passive.
Have
Wait.
fun, kids.
Wait, don't
Yeah.
don't leave me alone with him.
Why?
What the hell's going
What's so
on?
wrong with
You're
me?
both grown adults. You can handle each other.
Mordecai,
really-
what's going
can't-
on?
Can't we leave him with Yogi? I believe Yogi's responsible enough.
I don't.
Wait, leave
Yogi's-
who with Yogi?
No.
Me.
Yogi would eat him in a heartbeat.
Wow.
Aw.
That's a
It's
risk
nice
I'm willing
to
to
live.
take.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's have Yogi stay with him and watch.
Mordecai just comes on up and just reaches out a hand onto Kiki's shoulder and says, "You got this." And just pats Kiki on the shoulder like a buck-up champ.
Sure, let's let the guy with 10 passive perception
Yeah.
stay watch.
You won't be long, right?
No, we're just going to the mayor, seeing what she wants done with the bodies, and if she has no preference, we'll probably take them back to the Church of Death to be put in a
Kiki,
graveyard
Do you want us to stay here with you?
or an urn. Sure, if you want to stay with them
Actually,
as
you
well,
know
you
what?
can.
It is kind of my choice.
Anyway, I'm gonna go catch up. So, because Mordecai is a monk, he's got faster move, and he knows that Priscilla ain't the fastest.
I mean, she's wearing medium armor, so
Yeah, and Mordecai's got a 50-foot movement. She's got like a 20.
Can we
Wee.
take a quick 5?
I was about to suggest that.
Hooray.
Because
I'll
it's
use
been
about-
what, like 2 hours 15.
Yeah, about that.
All right,
Probably
I'm gonna step
pretty
outside while we take a quick break.
Okay. BRB.
BRB. How fun. You know? The fight didn't go too bad. The corridor combat was horrible for Priscilla and Seville, but otherwise,
Yogi was VIP right there, though.
you know. I forgot because I had Mordecai made up for level 6, and then we went to level 5 campaign.
But yeah, like I said, I'll be right back.
Are the rest of your stats level 5?
Oh no, all the stats are level 5. It's just on the sheet I didn't remove the level 6 like stuff in my feat section because we're gonna get there eventually. And I'm just like, why would I redo the work of putting in the names of things? So that's the only one that I tried to use that was of 6th level. Yeah, I completely forgot that one comes in at 6th. So, but everything else,
Fail.
it's all made for level 5 though. Everything else. That was just the only derp on my end. Anywho. Death domain.
Eyes back.
Are you?
Hmm?
Are you back?
Yes. Why'd you have to leave me with Seville?
You're also with Himiko and Yogi, so
Yeah.
you're fine. The thought of the idea is at least nobody is left alone to do something. Which is a
True.
good mentality to have. Always at least have one person with you so you're not alone in case of shit hitting the fan.
That never
And-
happened.
Remember, always split the party.
Splitting the party's fine as long as you're not being an idiot about it. I'm pretty sure you can cross the street and go to the corner store on your own as long as you don't try to run in front of every fucking car in the way.
I can get there. It's just I get lost coming back.
How do you, how low is your survival? What?
Actually, I don't know. Let me check.
I did play a witch, as you know, Michael, Feet, who had no survival ranks and no geography knowledge ranks either. So she got lost so easy that she had to sit in town at one point because she couldn't find her way around the main town, like big city she went to. So she sat there with a balloon tied around her wrist, waiting for her familiar to find her.
It was
'Cause her-
as sad as it sounds.
It
My survival is an 8, so at least I'm not. That's not bad.
God, yeah, because
But-
her familiar has all the survival skills because it's the animal. So
But I just can't help but think of from One Piece Zoro, the sword guy.
it's just running
Always
around,
lost.
always lost.
Like he never knows the right direction. He always, no matter what, he's always getting lost.
That Michael, there needs to come a time where we sit there and we pick out days and we just sit there and we watch episodes of One Piece until we finish the entire series. It's gonna take a
So,
long ass time.
I am down. I am though. I haven't continued watching it in a while.
Yeah, like I'd have to start from the beginning because I don't remember like a lot.
Let me see.
So-
Where am I on my
That's,
list?
That's a deep hole you would dig.
Okay, I'm on episode 903, and I'm like behind.
Yeah. We would
I-
literally have to start on episode 1 and slowly work our way
they're
up with
over-
1,000
Oh,
episodes.
no.
They're over 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I would be down like to do that. 'Cause,
That
I
would be
mean,
something we would have to watch over months.
years.
I don't think it would take years.
Uh,
I do.
over 1,000.
Considering if you're being like lazy, you got a lazy day, and you're just watching anime for the day, you can easily watch like 20 episodes in a day, like it's nothing.
But I don't see that happening when we
Yeah,
sit down and
true.
watch 20 episodes.
True.
If we watch 3, we have to watch 3 a day every day for the whole year to I think catch up. Because gotta remember they're also coming out with it every week.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's true.
but this is just rough math in my head. I know it's not quite right, but it's roughly going to be about 3 a day for a year to probably catch up. So, but yeah, I'm down to do that where we just watch.
Also, there has been a statement that apparently sometime soon the Attack on Titan finale is coming out.
Finale part 2.
Yeah, finale part 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess I have to wait till the final finale to
Yeah.
get my full feeling
You
on
know,
the series.
yeah, we watched the whole series from start to finish, and now we're just waiting for that last one. It's been a long time. I like Attack on Titan. It's one I could rewatch over and over again, honestly, because it's just I have fun
But
with it.
I don't know how I feel about the last season so
The
far.
last season was kind of weirdish, but
Yeah,
I liked it. It's just
Last
it
season
really
what?
was.
Attack on Titan.
It was
Okay.
woof.
Oh,
was a thing.
Lucia,
No,
I have something I want to talk to you about after stream.
no. Maybe. Depends. I don't know. What is it?
It's just like I said, I'll talk to you about it after stream.
Now I
It's
don't
nothing
wanna.
bad. It's nothing bad.
No.
I have a proposition for you.
Why don't you message her the basics of what it's about?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
And-
for the best. Yanked
What's
his
taking
bill in
Dev
the
so
Christmas
long?
tree. You know, he went. You know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since he's taking forever.
I could probably go down and grab food at this rate.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Well,
I
Lucia
am
just
back.
left.
Who's
She was
here?
taking so long.
Huh?
Everyone, I think, except for Lucia, because she just left to the bathroom because you were taking forever.
I mean, I can only poo so fast.
Well, you said a 5-minute break, not a 15.
I'm surprised I wasn't the last one.
I can only poo so fast.
Laxatives.
Those don't even kick in that fast.
No,
Enema?
but they'll make you poop fast.
Wait,
so.
what? Oh.
So. Do. How's your day?
Pretty decent.
No, you. I'm back.
Hi, back.
Wow. But I don't know how I got so into Dead by Daylight. I don't usually like PvP games. I've been playing a
Sweet.
lot of that.
Nonsense. You just play it every single day, practically.
You know.
Anywho.
Lucia, I DM'd you.
I mean, yeah, if you want practice, but because I've never used one before, so.
Anywho, everyone's back.
No, you.
Anywho, Mordecai, you quickly, hustle on back. Quickly catching up with Priscilla, and she's like, "Geez, I keep forgetting how fast you are."
What's this about me being old and old bones and whatnot? You seem to be slower than me.
It's because I'm lugging around a 70-pound suit of armor and equipment.
To be fair, even without it, I think I'd still be faster than you.
Shakes
You
his
know,
head, says,
who's really not the spring chicken here then? He kind of chuckles at that.
"Wait, are you saying you're chicken?"
No, it's an expression.
Uh,
Right, Helsing. Fair enough.
He just shakes his head. Anywho, you you and she quickly yeah, hustle on back up to the mayor, to which you can see she is kind of barking orders at a what appears to be some kind of ledger man who is kind of recording uh apparently an invoice of her ordering in a whole bunch of furniture for her office. And she looks on back, she's like, "Oh, uh, you that was a heck of a lot faster than I expected.
Well,
I assume everything went horribly wrong or horribly well."
the escaped souls that have taken refuge in your bodies are departed.
So that's good, right?
The dead, well, the undead are dead. Yes.
Awesome.
What do you want us to do with their bodies, since they are people of your town?
Well, we don't really do burials mostly because, well, everything is hard rock around here. Uh,
If
I
that's
guess
the
cremate
case,
them and we'll give their urns to their next of kin.
fair enough then. That works. That's all we came to ask you then.
Oh,
Other
well,
than
wonderful. I'll send for excuse me, the money to be sent back to your church. Hang around here, rest up. Oh, if you have free time, please check on the injured. Make sure none of them have died, because a bullet to the gut will kind of have you dying.
That's a fair point.
Just not.
We could we could do a stay in the night, and I'm sure the injured will enjoy that too. Fair enough.
He just nods. Oh, and you're good with a gun, right?
Moderately good, yes. Why? What's up?
Above average to above moderate.
Depends on if I have a team backing me up, but generally pretty good.
Can you teach Todd how to shoot straight?
Oh, how to shoot straight? No, I like to curve my shots.
You teach Todd to hold a gun?
Not probably not in a single night. I'd be surprised if he could pick it up that fast. Actually, it might take a week.
How about 4 hours?
I can teach him to hold it and pull the trigger.
That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Look, I just want him to have the concept of holding a gun rather than his stupid boomerang.
I don't think he's gonna go for it, but I'll try.
Look, he's not even good with that thing, so whatever. She just waves her hook.
I'll see what I can do. So.
Priscilla just kind of nods, says, "Well, thank you, Mayor. If there's nothing else you need us for, we'll be off."
Actually, now I'm realizing, Mordecai looks to Priscilla. You'd probably be the better one to teach him. I mean, with a shotgun, you could be blind in both eyes and still hit something.
Priscilla shakes her head and says, "I don't do one-handed. I don't do pistols. I mean, I know how they work, but..."
Right, and he's so small, a shotgun might actually just knock him on his ass if you fire the darn thing.
Are you kidding? She just pulls out her little culverin. I, special milled this just so it doesn't do exactly that. Out of game.
Yeah.
Priscilla's trait is she doesn't get knocked prone by her culverin.
To which he
Same
just
time-
nods and says, "Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure if he fired anything of that size, he'd land up flat on his ass and bruised. Or hit himself in the face with the barrel."
Only if he tries to, aim down sights. What kind of asshole aims down sights with a shotgun?
A lot of idiots.
Look, you better be real damn confident if you're gonna do that.
To which he nods, and he will excuse himself from the mayor's office.
Anyway, Priscilla and Mordecai, I imagine you head on back.
Yeah, to let him know. Also, because I'm assuming there's other people who want to collect the ashes and whatnot, so that way they can be sent to the families. So,
In the meantime, do the three of you and a bear do anything in your
oh
maybe
god.
10 minutes of a
So
reprieve?
Seville will go over. So, how you guys doing?
Good. Didn't get
What do
bit.
you
And
want?
I just want to talk. What do you mean, what do I want? I just want to say, who's a good boy? You did so good today. And Seville tries
Yogi would
to
probably
pet
growl
Yogi.
at him.
Why? Why the hostility, Poe?
Yes.
But why? You have no reason to be hostile to him. Are you carrying a grudge from his last character? He hasn't done anything.
So he's going to try and pet.
Oh, 16.
Who's a good Yogi? Who's a good bear?
You do. Oh, what would Yogi's inherent disposition against most people be? Friendly, indifferent,
He
reserved.
would probably look over at Himiko, wanting, kind of like some input.
nope.
Well,
Because he was
what would his base,
Yeah, kind of indifferent.
indifferent DC is a 15 plus Yogi's charisma, which I know is negative. Seville, while you don't necessarily, you're not inherently allowed to pet him. At the very least, Yogi doesn't bite your head off. He more like kind of reels back out of your arm's reach, kind of like a disgruntled cat. He's not like clawing you or anything, but he's just like, I don't want to be touched.
Aww. So, how'd you two meet?
Gramps dropped her off
Grinder.
at the family house, and
Yeah.
I was talking to Yogi.
Okay, fuck.
Yogi's not gonna understand you.
He's a bear. Do you speak Terran?
I speak Aran.
So you speak
He's
bird.
not a bird.
Fine.
Wait, give him
All right.
feathers, make him an owlbear, then he'll speak Orin.
God damn it.
Alright. Himiko, how did you and Yogi meet?
When you annoy the Black Crow enough, he tends to give you things to shut you up.
If you're
Wow.
there,
Normally, just people get bread buns.
She just kind of looks at him like, what the fuck?
What? You hear stories in Fortune orphanages. They're normally really nice, but when you piss them off, it doesn't end well.
I doubt Gramps deals with anyone in the orphanage.
uh,
What are you,
bread buns, bread buns for all.
what are you, a third-rate fortune with a fourth-rate fortune power?
Ugh.
You got nothing on me, kid.
You're a fourth-rate fortune with a third-rate bloodline.
Oof.
But yeah, you got to be a little more specific when you ask for a pet.
you just asked for a pet? But Yogi's so good. Why would you want someone else?
I wasn't complaining.
She just said to be careful.
So, after you two met, so how's everything gone? Have you guys fought? Have you guys eaten each other? Have you guys fought then ate each other? Or
Considering they have all their limbs, I'm pretty sure you
That's
can
a really
safely say
dumb
no.
question.
You need to come
magic's
and
a
look
thing.
over at Kiki.
Magic healing is a thing.
He's mm, yeah. I don't know what to make of this one. I really don't, Kiki.
He's
He doesn't.
special.
He doesn't seem to be very well put together.
What do you expect?
He's raised by cats.
Yeah, fair point.
That got very awkward at times, especially when I was young. They said I'm so cute they could
so
eat me
how are
alive.
the
I'm pretty sure they weren't kidding very much.
how are the cuddle puddles?
Oh, those were nice. A little awkward in summer when everyone got too hot, but other than that, it was nice.
Oh my god, a bird who can't. Because birds have trouble releasing heat. If you're sitting in a pile of fur, you're sitting there dying, just like, ah! Just like, help. I need an adult. I am dying of overheat.
Do birds just pant like dogs, practically?
No, they have to find water and
Yeah,
stuff.
birds either that's why they do another reason why they do bird baths, but they also fluff themselves up, quite literally flapping their feathers to cycle fresh air to cool them off. So
E?
they literally puff out, deflate, puff out, deflate.
Yep.
Also, when they puff out, it releases the heat from
Yeah,
under
that's
the feathers,
That's
basically.
what
That's
he was
that's
saying.
what-
literally
that's
that's
like-
literally what he just said.
literally just said that, but okay.
God damn it.
Well,
Poe doesn't
That's
listen.
what cycling air means.
Poe doesn't listen. Poe go
Either
bird.
that or Poe doesn't understand thermodynamics.
I just interpreted what you said differently.
Yeah.
You mean wrong. Anywho.
So while we're out in the desert, Kiki would have been puffing out her feathers. Or his feathers
You would
anyway.
get poofy and then not poofy and then poofy and then not poofy.
Well, it's not like it's more like he'd be quote unquote hyperventilating. He'd be like inhaling, exhaling, just pop up, bloop, 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 bloop repeatedly,
Or, find shade.
or find shade. It's a desert. It's a dry heat.
It's a desert, yeah, dry heat. Also, you are a humanoid still, so you can still circulate heat fine.
Well,
By
I was gonna say,
theory.
you're a cleric. You can just cast create water.
Also, oh my god, yeah, that's the best part about that. You just dunk yourself with water.
Anywho, by this time, Reverend Mordecai, you would have returned.
Are the kids all alive still?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's good then.
Where's the fourth?
I'm over here.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, there you are. For a second there, I thought Yogi ate you.
Yogi likes me.
To be fair, I don't
No,
think
no.
Kiki's much of a meal.
I mean, everyone can go for some chicken nuggies.
I'm not a chicken, okay?
Yeah, it's a crow, not a chicken. Chickens taste better.
Wait, how would you? No, you know what? I don't want the answer.
I was a tribal once in my younger years. Yes, I've eaten a crow. Yes, I've eaten a chicken, most likely stolen. Anywho.
By the way, just so you know, IRL, crows are infamous for tasting like burnt meat. They are notoriously bad.
Is
They
that like a
inherently taste.
self-defense thing so that they don't get...
Yes, actually, yes. Crows have been described as the single best evolved creatures to make them completely unappealing to man. They make horrible screeching sounds. Their feathers have no unique kind of plumage to make them stand out. They taste awful, and they travel in massive, ugly flocks spreading disease. They are,
Blood murders.
yes, they are every single thing about them that makes them unappealing to most people. They have no reason to be hunted or captured or anything.
But ravens are adorable.
They're, I mean, they're like crows, but they can mimic sounds better. Ravens and crows are two different species, yes. But anyway, yes, they are. Also, god damn it,
What?
I have a single piece of pepperoni wedged in the back of my teeth. I can't get it out.
Oh no! Wait, an entire pepperoni?
A piece of pepperoni.
Okay, I was
not
about to
even
say
an
I would
entire
be.
pepperoni slice.
I was about to say I am amazed you managed to get an entire slice back there.
I mean, I would be fucking amazed too.
Anywho,
It's time.
well,
Anywho,
a few people should be coming on by to, well, get these all prepared in urns to be delivered to their family. Hopefully, we're just waiting for the mayor to send people down. So
well, you could expedite the process by
yeah, we
already.
can already get them in the urns if you want, which is fine by me.
Yeah.
I have no problem handling dead bodies, so
Part of the
Wait.
job.
Do we even
Priscilla-
know which one is which, though, for them to give them back to the families?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's only one lizard folk creature, and the other three are bone dust. So, good luck identifying them anyway.
yeah, just write a name on the urn and hope it's the right one. Their souls
Sometimes
aren't
it
there
does.
anyway. It's just for something to have a memory of.
It's for it's for people to hold and remember. The soul is already gone.
Now, if somebody's actually willing to bust a true resurrect on them, I'm sorry. That's my fault then.
Mm.
But I don't have that power, so
I don't think anybody has the money to afford it, let alone cast it in the beginning.
I wish
Unless
Mordecai
they're
just
making some
nods.
unless they're making some real good deals with death.
Well, let's get these bodies ready, I guess. Or Ash is ready.
Mordecai and Priscilla, and I imagine Kiki as well, begin loading up the furnace and preparing the body, the body,
Yeah.
burning it, and the bone dust. They they scorch it for good measure, make sure I don't know, blood skeleton doesn't rise out of it, just in case. Who knows?
Got no bones to bring back. No blood, no bone, can't bring it back. Burn every cell of its body and it can't come back.
Exactly. But
Get a little bit dusty.
unless there's anything else, you guys quickly, clean on up, prepare. Other engine room workers come on down. Thank you for your efforts, and they take over from there.
So,
Welcome!
the way I see it, we can rest up here in the town and head back tomorrow if you want, or we could head out sooner. It's up to you guys.
Didn't she mention something about wounded people before we came down?
We gotta
Yeah.
visit the infirmary.
Yes, we
Well,
can.
let's go-
Obviously, we still have to help those who were wounded. Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
let's go check
given.
that out next.
Okay.
Then we can
No.
decide from there what, depending on how long it's going to take to help them.
I mean, how long is it really gonna take to help them?
Well, it depends if they have diseases. I can only prepare so many of those a day.
Those are
I mean,
pre-existing conditions at that point. Why have? Okay, well, yeah,
Well, if they want to pay us.
fair.
Priscilla just kind of looks at the two of you and is like, "Ugh, you money grubbers, I'll do it for free."
Mordecai looks over and says, "I'm not a healer. I'm a killer of the dead. What do you
have
think I'm
some-
going to do against a disease?
No,
No one's
you
paying
don't
me for
even-
nothing."
Well, you don't even do healing spells. So.
Ah! He thinks for a moment. What is
I
that
have
one?
literally never seen you cast a healing spell, with the exception of trying to hurt undead.
But the point is, I do have cure light wounds.
She just shakes her head.
It's
I
there.
do too.
You're a paladin. You have lay on hands.
Yeah. The idea is that
Which
it's still there.
which I just realized you makes sense because why you didn't bring a melee weapon. You just touch them with lay on hands. But anyway,
Yeah.
so unless anybody has anything else, you guys head on over to the infirmary, to which you would see quite a few people, uh, injured. Some of them appear to be there for other reasons. Some appear to be, kind of sickly, tired, or wounded from, everyday wounds. Uh, though you do see a decent section of people uh, pulled up, all of them
Telling
kind
us
of
to
very
die.
obviously injured from bullet wounds. To which within this infirmary you see six wounded from normal ass wounds, and another four suffering from various kinds of illness. One of which appears to be from said bullet wound, but has clearly uh, pussed over with a horrible yellowish green infection.
Ay, jeez, who's not treating the wounds?
Where's the doctors in here?
Yeah, wait, do they even have
As,
anyone of actual medical talent up in here?
as you look around, you would find a doctor, or a man, kind of peeling back a curtain, says, "That would be me." To which you see he does appear to be some kind of medical professional, as he looks on over and says, "It's beyond my aid. I've treated him with a couple of disinfectant swabs, basic gauze and peeling ointments.
Let me guess, he
But
came in late.
no, he was actually
No?
one of the first I treated.
Wait,
It
how
seems
did
that
he
his
get
bodily fortitude is just, well, it seems like it's just been, the odds were all not in his favor. It just kept progressing no matter how I treated him.
Mordecai looks at the man and says, "Ah, you walk a close line near death. I'm a little
Uh,
envious."
any chance we can postpone that?
I'll go over and
Yes.
take a look
So,
at the guy.
he's probably got some sort of
Go ahead and
filth
roll
fever or
a
rot in the
heal check,
wound.
A what?
to identify it.
Do, do, do.
Wow, a 32. As you look on
You
over,
know?
this is very obviously some kind of filth fever caused by a bad infection of an injury. You do see that it has been treated, and the guy is getting the appropriate bonuses to his saves,
But this
but
guy
it
just
still seems
can't
like
save.
it seems like it has been progressing for the last 4 days, meaning, well, the guy just rolled shit. And considering Filth Fever does con damage, it just gets progressively worse and worse. A bonus to a horrible negative is still a penalty. He's just been rolling ass.
Yeah, he has filth fever, and yeah, just not very strong constitution wise. Um, Priscilla, do you have a cure disease or remove disease?
She shakes her head and says, "Not, I'm not that magically inclined. I don't have third levels yet."
I can prepare it. I haven't prepared today, so but that'll take an hour.
Well, we're going to probably give as much aid as we can to these people regardless, if you want to help watch over this man to help him with his disease as well. It's up to you.
I look at the doctor. Is there anyone else that really needs help? I can do magical healing.
He looks on over and is like, "Well, I've given them the most basic amount of healing that I could, for first aid that I can give them, and long-term care. But any magical healing that you can to get those with only basic wounds off the stretchers would be wonderful."
Oh, well,
You got all
that's...
the you got all the bullets out, right?
Yes, of course.
Ah,
Okay.
well, then, I mean, we got 2 people who can channel already. They can get these people up in no time.
Priscilla just looks on over to Kiki. He's like, "All right." The two of you spam your channels until everyone who has physical injuries are healed up to full.
Which probably doesn't take long, because these people probably aren't really high level, so...
Yeah.
You know?
1 or 2 channels would be enough.
Yeah.
30-foot
30-foot burst for the win.
As you stand on one side of the room and Priscilla stands on the other, you channel 2 each, and basically everyone with HP damage, gets up and starts walking. They thank you for all your help, and you collect a few tips. But
The way you do your feathers
Priscilla,
is wrong. If you want the goodest shine, you gotta sweep it 3 more degrees to the left. There's a tip for you. There you go.
Boo. It's not that kind of tip.
How much money do we get?
Let's
I already
see.
gave you your tip. Jeez, don't be greedy now.
Wow. Collectively, you collect 12 silvers.
Wow, look at that.
Priscilla looks on over and says, split amongst the group with, that's,
Honestly, we should probably give it back to the church.
she kind of looks over and says, well, none of this. She sets aside 2 silver. That's for the church. There's 10 left. We each get 2, because there's 5 of us.
Sounds good to me.
Treat the church as an entire share.
Which
Sound
Mordecai thinks, gives a nod, takes a 2, and then sets it with the 2.
Priscilla just kind of smiles and says, I mean, I was going to do the same. She puts off.
Himiko would wave it off. I'll go make my own pocket change.
Well,
And she would
the thought of the
probably
day,
head on over to the tavern.
the thought of the day is we should never do anything for a profit when it comes to the church's benefits. It should always go to the church. So,
Kiki and Seville, you have 2 silver from your share. Do you keep it or do you donate it? Or do whatever?
I keep it.
You are here for money.
Also, because Tengu, shiny.
Tengu is shiny, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and prepare a couple cure diseases, hopefully, or remove diseases. Hopefully, I can get rid of it, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Seville. Do you keep your
Seville
2 silver?
will donate 1 and keep 1.
Alrighty. Priscilla puts it in a separate little coin pouch and kind of tosses it over towards Mordecai. You're the most responsible.
Oh, fair enough.
Priscilla kind of looks on over the rest of the people and just simply offers her help with a heal check. She'll take 10 for a 23. Just help the doctor however he may need help with. But otherwise, the only people left are people with chronic problems, namely the elderly, bone problems, maybe still sick with a usual cough, and one who keeps complaining about irritable bowels, and then of course the one guy dying from filth fever.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend the hour to
What has happened?
basically read.
Yay!
So I have 2
Thank you with the raid.
diseases, to try it on him.
Go for it.
Thank you for the raid, Yank.
Ooh, yay.
Let me give
Got
you a
raid.
shout out. Yep. So there we go. Oh, will that play on here? I'm not sure. Ooh. That would have played. I'll do that again. 1 second, so that way we get a clip from you. Sorry, Yank.
Getting yanked around.
Because I don't have the Twitch guru on that page. Scene. That's it. Scene. There you go. Nope. Some League of Legends.
Nobody.
Whee. I haven't played League in forever.
I tried to play League, the download failed, and I took that as a universal sign for me to not get invested in something that will take my life.
2 a.m. isn't
I did not want to go down that rabbit hole and spend the next, 18 months of my life
Whee.
in this.
Anywho.
Oh no, why is it
I've
still
only
weak?
played,
That's
like-
gross as fuck.
It only, to be fair, it prioritizes any actual clips you have on your channel. So if you have any clips anyone's made on your channel, then it will target those first. So
Mhm.
Neat.
Do.
Do.
back to the
Mr.
character
Z,
info
roll me
page.
a chapter level check.
Head pats. All the head pats for yanked. Hooray! But welcome to Pathfinder Night. We're beating a bunch of nerdy, dumb
Okay.
people trying to role play and be derp,
Burp.
derp,
With a
derpity, derp,
17,
derp.
with a 17, you do successfully remove the filth feeble.
Phil
as the
Feeble.
So,
fever.
Name bun, need the bondulance.
Anywho,
Whee!
as the boils and the pus-filled, infection slowly evaporates, like water on a hot sidewalk, just peels off and dissipates. As the guy just kind of still grunting and whining, he's like, "Thank you."
you're
That-
welcome.
I'm gonna just kind of lie down for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think you
Probably-
should be moving. Just rest. You'll be good.
Probably still a bit weak from being,
Oh, I should mention with with your heal check, you successfully identified he was suffering from 7 Constitution damage.
God,
And,
this man had like
oh.
2 more, 3 more at best. God, he's having a bad day.
7 Constitution damage and another 5 of Dex damage.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna want to take it easy for a
yeah,
while.
that's gonna take a few days to sleep off.
Yeah.
But I'm sure your friendly doctor here's got you covered on that front.
To which the guy kind of looks on Max, says, "Do I still have to go to jail, Doc?" To which the doc looks on over and says, "I mean, you should, but I don't think our current sheriff can do anything about it. I would suggest you get well quick and then leave town."
Though, if you're looking to make amends, if you did help kill the previous sheriff in that shootout, maybe going to jail won't be the worst thing for you. You can start after again.
Hey,
You know.
I was the guy, trying to defend him
Oh, wait, then why would you go to jail?
for getting in a gunfight.
Fair, right, city laws.
That's
Right,
still
you're
a
not.
crime.
Right, you're not protected by church laws or anything.
Yeah, no,
Fair.
getting in a bar fight and killing people is still a crime.
Yeah, no, that's a crime. But I'm sure he would have thanked you if he lived. So.
Yeah. Just got
So even if you do go to
grunts
jail, at least hold
and
your head high,
Alternatively,
or skip town. Up to you.
I heard the new sheriff is like a half-sized kid, pint-sized kid.
Yep.
Doesn't even use a gun.
Right.
Do you know how to use a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can avoid your jail time by asking the mayor if you can do some community service by helping train up the kid.
I mean, I guess I'll consider it if my joints didn't lock up.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna be out for another at least 3 days. Have fun with that. At least you're alive. The fact that you're in pain means that you're still alive, and that's the best part.
You're not dying anymore.
Yep.
He kind of turns on his size and just kind of grumbles.
Well, so I don't think there's much we can do here now with all that dealt with.
Priscilla just kind of shrugs and says, "Relax for a while. You have a day off."
We do have the day off. So,
We can get some drinks if you want.
Still looks on over and says, "You want to poison yourself with?" She just kind of doesn't even finish that sentence. She just shakes her head.
You
Go
don't
ahead.
need to get fully drunk. You can just drink to enjoy it.
No, I'm just gonna casually intoxicate part of myself.
I got my vice.
Okay, that'd be impressive. How do you do that?
It's
Alcohol
okay.
is a poison.
I think you meant the casually intoxicate part of yourself part.
Yeah.
I mean, casual drinking, it's a thing. You get just buzzed.
Uh-huh.
I have my
My
one
daddy.
poison. I stick with it.
And my daddy said he was just a social drinker. He just walks right out. Shaved his head.
To which Mordecai just looks at that and says, "That's a bit dark." Oh well. Well, if you want to drink, that's on you.
What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, look around the place, maybe sightsee, maybe catch that sheriff in action, see what he's doing. Maybe try to
No.
teach him how to hold a gun straight at least. Who knows?
You know, I would pay to see you teach him.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh no, I expect it to be a show.
Well, I'm not there to make a debacle for everyone or be some kind of circus act, so I'm not going to do it if everyone's just going to sit there and watch.
What do you want me to do then?
Do you. Have
Okay,
fun,
I'm gonna
drink
sit
like
there
you
and
asked.
watch.
Go have a drink like you said you were gonna.
Why can't I do both?
What's with kids and Brian these days?
What? Baby, I can be there to help heal when he shoots himself in the foot.
I don't think he's gonna shoot himself in the foot. I think he's gonna shoot me in the foot.
Then I can help heal you then.
I'll be fine.
So where are you
Can I
training
watch?
him at?
You guys do whatever you want. He just walks on out. Which you find how fast is your Tengu?
30.
You find that he actually is outpacing you quite well, but I think Seville can keep up because he can fly. So
Yep.
I'll catch up to you later.
All
Um,
right.
I need to grab something that I forgot to get before. I need a basic med kit with, stuff to pull bullets out of people.
because if you don't have any sort of medical tools, you take a negative on your heal checks. Not that it matters with a 30, but you know.
You know. It matters to somebody eventually.
Eventually, when you roll a 1.
Okay, so there's a healer's kit, but it says it only has like 10 uses.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is there something that has just
Infinite uses? Yes.
what?
It's
Well, it's a magic item.
it's a
but
wondrous item for your
yes,
body slot. The
it is
healer's
I think it's
healer's vest.
Yeah, the healer's vest, which specifies that it is treated as if it is a infinite use
Merla had
med
one.
kit. Yes.
Yeah, I was just about to say, didn't Merla have one of
Mhm.
those?
Yes, but in terms of a mundane item, no. The best you're gonna get is a healer's kit and 10 uses, so you're gonna have to keep buying more and more.
Okay, I'll buy a healer's kit for now, and then once we get our pay, hopefully I can get the healer's vest.
There you go.
Yes.
The healer's vest also has a 1-a-day ability of when you treat deadly wounds, you heal up ability score damage as well.
Yes.
Like what is it, 1d4 of an ability score damage of your choice?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Do. But anywho, as you guys kind of peruse and wander about town, well, I'll give. Well, I should ask. So, what do each of you do? Priscilla is going to just kind of browse and look and see, kind of peer, window shop, and just look at what the heck's around. What do you guys do?
So
We'll go in order on the names on the bottom of the screen. So, Michael, my screen's different from your eyes.
okay, so I'm gonna quickly pick up a med kit, buy a med kit from the doctor since I'm there.
Yeah.
Grab a bottle and then track down Mordecai to watch him train the sheriff.
Oh, okay. Well, more, I guess, segueing into Mordecai. Do you do anything before meeting up with Todd and Sean?
There's not really much I can do to get away from Seville. The fucker can fly, so I might as well just do it. Might as well just go and find them, look around for them, see what they're
I
doing.
mean, he can't fly if you shoot his wings.
Yeah, but sadly I've got an oath where I can't shoot non-hostile living people.
He came right
Damn
at
it.
you.
Damn it.
He was coming right at me. No, he wasn't.
I've got my own vows that I've made that I can't break when it comes to stuff like that, so all I can do is get annoyed and smoke.
Segueing into Seville. Seville, do you do anything other than meeting up with Mordecai and the others, I guess?
Hey, Mordecai, where are we going again?
Uh, I assume you don't do anything beyond that. Well,
Yeah.
Poe, or rather, Himiko. What do you do?
She went off to find the tavern so she could play a few hands.
Alrighty. Well, considering you go off on your lonesome, I guess I'll let you roll your
Lonesome, this motherfucker has a bear.
well, I mean the bear can't do much else.
Well, the bear can cause a lot of troubles when it comes to the law.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Roll me a profession gambler check. Alright.
Hey, I hope you brought bags with you, by the way. Bags and a scoop. Bags and a scoop. I hope you brought those with you, by the way.
Super super.
You got a bear in the middle of the city.
Anywho, as you have your little bout in this little town, the you manage to go about wagering, bartering with other people, and gambling. Uh, to which you manage to end your whole session. Assuming you spend several hours there, with a profit worth do, 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 14 silver. Not too bad. But anywho, for everyone else, well, when Michael comes on back, I guess since actually not him because he's actually physically a lot slower. Mordecai and Seville, as you hustle around trying to find the new sheriff in training. Uh, the two of well, actually Mordecai, you would almost run into as you're rounding the narrow walkways of this bustling city. Nearly run over a small little Ibixian child, of which if I can drop their picture, here we go. Boop, there you go. A teeny tiny, not even 3 foot tall little Ibixian with black fur and little hooved hands as she kind of holds up a big basket and says, wait, before you go, mister, would you like to buy a flower? Only 3 copper." Oh,
Right, muted.
dumbass.
Damn it. I was muted because other people were talking.
Oh,
But, to which he was like, oh, sorry there. And he would just kind of try to make sure he's not, like, in her way or anything, or knock her over or anything. And he would just take a knee so that he just doesn't seem as threatening. He's like, what's this about flowers?
I'm selling little flower bouquets. As she kind of holds it on up, you see that it appears to be nothing more than some flowering weeds, like she plucked it out of the side of a sidewalk, or maybe out of some scrublands. It's a small collection of yellows and whites and
Ooh.
a couple of off colors. She does seem to thread and braid them into small little rings, halos, or somewhat colorful uh, bouquets, but they're nothing fancy. And strictly speaking, they are beads.
Ooh. These are quite pretty. Did you make these yourself?
She just nods.
I'd like to buy one then.
Okay. You want a
Seville
bouquet,
stands next to him.
a ring,
Oh, it's adorable.
or a halo? The halos are 5 copper.
Uh. So wait, which one was the more expensive one, the ring or the halo?
The halo. The other two cost 3 copper.
To which he would rummage through his little coin pouch and pull out the 5 copper. Sure, I'll take one of the halos then.
Your upkeep should cover this, so long as you have at least,
I
one
did the
gold.
10 gold one, yeah, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
He's trying to be as non-threatening as possible. He doesn't want to scare this one off like the last kid he ran into.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
he kind of pulls out a halo, and she sets down the basket with her 2 hooves, carefully picks up a halo, and holds it on that. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much. And he would gently reach out for it to take it. He would set it on his head, smiling.
She just gotta give a slight grin. Thank you, sir.
Ah, no
As you
problem.
see her little weird goat eyes just kind of rotate in their skull like the creepy way goats do.
Now you be careful out here. Be careful in the streets.
She just nods, says, "It's okay. I'm pretty used to these areas."
Fair enough, you do live here. Okay, well, I'll let you be then.
She just nods.
Have
Looks
you-
up over.
I should ask, though.
Seville goes, ooh, me too. I want one.
Okay. Halo, ring, or bouquet.
Biggest one you got.
She kind of looks up to your head. I don't think any of these will fit you.
Do I look like I care? Come on, please.
She's told up to this biggest one I got.
Ooh, I should ask as well. Have you seen the little sheriff around?
Oh, you mean the funny looking guy who couldn't even arrest a blind man?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, he's I think he's on top deck, training with another one, the big sheepy fellow.
Oh, well, thank you so much, because I gotta go meet him.
Last I heard, he was crying.
Oh, poor guy. Well, let's go see if I can turn his frown upside down.
You pick him up and hang him upside down.
You know? Mordecai just looks and says, much better, you know?
Yeah.
This is great.
Halo,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
She hands you over the halo. Yeah, your upkeep covers the 5 copper.
Edwin. Oh my god. I'm
Edwin.
so used to
Edwin.
saying-
Edwin.
Seville.
Oh, God. I pull up my gun.
Demon.
Demon.
Seville tries to put it on his head.
You put it on just fine, but to which the little kid just kind of blinks a bit and says, "Huh, didn't think it'd fit your big head."
To which you just hear a snicker from Mordecai at that one.
That's rude.
They got you there.
You're too cute to get angry at.
Anyway, well, we should go find Todd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Yep.
He kind of smiles, and, gives a short bow.
Mordecai would give a little wave off and then head on to look for Todd at the top that they said. So, hooray!
You quickly hustle on over, and get up to the top levels, with Kiki, following closely behind. Kiki, please roll me 1d100.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Why would you say this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, I love this. Why do you keep tempting these things?
What
Do
could
you,
go wrong? Just watch.
roll
You hear an
me
explosion.
roll me a survival check to track
Trek?
them. I said check. Anywho, check to track them. If you have any kind of bonuses on that.
Boy.
What's the DC on that?
For that,
Depends.
depends on a number of factors. But considering that this is solid flooring, base DC is a 20.
Definitely need to roll. Okay. I don't think I have anything that boosts. I miss having
Really high tracking?
never had that, no, but
No.
Guile.
Guile. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Come
That would be
around.
helpful.
Nope.
As you try to track them down, you get horribly
Nice
lost.
10.
As
You're gonna be the kid with the balloon next.
as you kind of
Yes.
like look around trying to find, you quickly get lost within the many stacked decks and complexes as you try to follow the you know the the dirty paw pads that of well, Mordecai, but they quickly get muddled on over with the dozens of foot traffic and boots stomping, and well, it's simply put, you lose your way. You try to go based on instinct of where you thought they might have turned, but you quickly realize that this only gets you more and more horribly lost. You find yourself in some kind of alley or junction between a couple of buildings. A small little lot where not all the buildings meet, and there's a bit of a clearing.
Oh, oh God, no! Don't beat somebody up here and take their money for a loan shark. Don't do it. It's a gimmick.
As
But they said I get a cut.
Yeah, yeah,
As you
but
look
then
around,
you gotta fight through an entire yakuza and oh God.
You get a cut and then you get cut.
Yeah.
yeah. As you look around, trying to reorient yourself, uh, you receive a tap on your shoulder, apparently out of nowhere, as you spin around. And you see a little Ibixian goat child, one with a fair white fur, just carrying a small little basket of flowers. Looks on over saying, "Are you okay there? You seem pretty lost."
Uh, I'm looking for my friends. They went to go see the new sheriff who's training Todd.
By the way, people pick related.
Hmm?
I'm talking to Lucia.
Yeah, I can pop them both up. Come on, give me a moment.
I thought you popped the first one up.
Nope.
Me.
I can pop
Anyhow.
them both up. I just had us on our little info screen first.
Okay.
So.
But anywho, I'm sorry, Michael. What'd you say?
Oh, I'd ask. I'm looking for my friends. They went to go see the new sheriff who's supposed to be training.
Well, what do your friends look like? I'm pretty familiar with these streets.
One's a wolf, and one's like a half harpy that is probably flying.
Well, wolves aren't exactly a good descriptor. Got a couple of them around here.
Uh,
But
white face.
flyers are pretty rare. I think. Hmm.
Also, Seville is like the most open person ever. The
He
guy's
kinda
not
thinks a bit.
quiet, apparently.
He kind of thinks a bit. Says, well, I'm not normally supposed to talk to strangers, but unless I'm selling stuff to them, if you buy a little bouquet, I can help you out.
I like
Only
it.
3 copper.
3 copper?
You little booger.
Fair enough. It's a deal.
She, quickly arranges a small bouquet, which you see her hooves are unnaturally pliable, almost like they kind of bend and, are putty like. While she doesn't have any kind of fingers, she can kind of curl tips in to make small little grabbing motions, and she quickly, arranges a small bouquet, hands it off to you. Your upkeep covers the fee. She looks on over and says, "I saw a flyer and some guy dressed up like death. Passed by, and then a few alleys on over. They said that they were heading on up to the very, very top, you know, where the kitsune who cries a lot is."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, when did Alex get here?
Nobody cares about you.
Oh, that's the
You're
kitsune who
dead.
dies a lot.
Yeah, the kitsune that dies a lot, not cries a lot. Yeah.
Well, thank you for telling me the way.
He just kind of nods.
And Kiki
Keep that
will.
bouquet safe.
I will. And Kiki will head off towards, where he got directions to. So.
All right. Soon after, well, y'all would meet on up at the very top of the of Dry Waters building. Yeah.
Yeah. Mordecai would kind of glance over to Seville and say, "Nothing about that interaction seemed odd to you that we just had."
No.
Right. You have quite the empty brain. I forgot about that.
Passive perception of 10.
I've been called bird brains.
Passive perception
Not
of
really
10.
sure why.
There's another pun.
Well, I'm just wondering why a kid's selling flowers in the middle of a city like this. Also, I'm wondering where they got it, since these are paved cities. This is a paved city, not on the ground. So,
Maybe you should
it doesn't
cute
make
these
sense.
out.
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. I'm happy to support any child I come across, but it just doesn't make sense. I'm wondering where they got them from. These are probably magical of some sort.
What isn't at this point?
Thanks, Tips.
Anywho, the two of you would reach the top first, of course, to which you would see Todd and Sean undergoing a heavy boot camp. As you see a fluffy little afro looking Evixian, very obviously sheep subspecies, just kind of glaring on down through thick ass nerdy glasses, shouting in a deep voice shredding, military style, kind of I guess chant. As I'm not going to do the voice because I'm not going to scream my throat out at 8 o'clock at night, but shouting, up to, get on the floor, maggots. I want to see you bleed. But everything about this this Evixian just screams desk jockey, and he doesn't really seem nearly as dangerous as his voice is.
Yeah, Mordecai kind of slightly tilts his head at that.
I guess.
You gotta give him props.
and
He's got a good
covers.
voice box, I suppose.
Books and covers, I guess.
Huh.
As if I can paste his token. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, why is my computer so slow?
Because you have 50 million tabs open because you're a fucking maniac?
Mania.
I know full well you have at least 20 to 30 tabs open, you absolute mongoloid.
It's only 12, thank you.
Ooh, on that instance, what about your other one?
On that browser.
Yeah.
Still 12.
Uh-huh, sure.
Was that 12 on each?
Yeah.
That's as bad as my mom. Dear God, you guys saw the picture of her desktop.
I hate.
Well, no,
first of all,
that's her desktop. That's all of her files. She just puts them on the front like a maniac. She's bonkers. Why do you just cover your desktop and all your files?
Well, see, here's what she needs to do. She needs to get a widescreen so she has more room.
Oh my god.
There
No.
were 2 screens.
What
They
she
were
need-
both full.
What she needs to do is take all those folders, put them into another folder, so she has a folder to catalog all of her folders.
And then delete
Yes,
them.
pull up the desktop folder.
What the? Whoa! Now you're just getting crazy, Lucy.
Oh shit, it's almost called shit cataloging, man. It's crazy.
No one does that.
Oh god, driving me, Oh no, whatever will you do?
Anywho, dude,
I padded for time for you, Dev.
thank you. There. Like I said, you see this scrawny little Evixian, no more than maybe 4.5 feet tall, with his poofy little, sheep fluff, kind of looking something along the lines of an afro. He wears a little suit and vest and, thick nerd glasses, but he has the voice like a good 2 octaves deeper than what you expect as he's shouting down at Todd and Sean, of which the both of them are doing burpees, if you know what those are.
Oh,
Oh, dude, those-
Yeah, hustling in place and dropping down, doing push-ups. As you see, Lloyd himself, still having the iconic Vixian's hooved hands, has what appears to be a bullwhip or riding crop strapped to his arm, and he appears to be striking the two of them, hustling them and shouting for them to go faster and faster. You see, Todd is, crying in between every heave and breath that he has. Don just seems incredibly tired and grossly irritated as he just kind of stares death back at Lloyd in between his strikes.
maybe right now ain't the best time to step in. I think that little sheep has it covered. If I'm being honest.
As Lloyd looks back to you and
That
says,
sheep's
"Huh?"
scary.
As the sheep looks on over and says, "Huh?
He's
What are
not
you?"
scary. He's not that
Ow.
scary.
Ow, that voice hurts. What do you guys want? I'm in the middle of boot camp.
That is not the voice I expected.
I'm sorry, Mayor Joe. It's hard to imitate her and command the same kind of presence.
Fair point. Your mayor did ask me if I could perhaps teach this one how to fire a gun.
Oh, wonderful. We're just about to start up and do some, mock, shooting training, which, that's not really my forte. He kind of gestures to the bullwhip that is strapped to his arm.
Right. Well, fair enough.
Hmm.
No time like the present for him to learn, I suppose, then.
To which you see Todd still, jogging in place and dropping down. Does that mean we can stop? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and take a 5. To which immediately the both of them immediately give up and just go to failure as they both flop dead on their faces.
Yeah.
So, who are you?
Ah,
I'm Lloyd Herdswick.
Reverend Mordecai, pleasure to meet you.
Seville! It's a
As Mordecai just tilts his head away from that, it was one ear lowering. Okay.
Right,
He
very
takes a 5-foot
interesting.
step away from Seville just to give himself some ear space.
Wow.
Lovely.
As you might know, I'm the secretary to the mayor. I guess I'm the everyman who does everything that she needs, and she needs an extra pair of hands. Well, figuratively speaking.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, I don't think she comes to you for all problems.
Yeah, back there you look like a pretty badass.
I will say, you
Hello,
have
what's
quite
up?
the voice range, I'll give you that.
I mean, I take pride in my in my hobby.
You seem like you'd be a cappella.
Hmm?
No? Darn. What kind of singing do you think you do?
No, I don't sing.
No?
No.
Hard
I
rock.
Trumpet?
Okay, that's racist, man.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's a bit rude.
All right,
We
all
grow
right.
out
Make
of
a word
that.
pun. We'll be
We
even.
we grow out of that phase in like in our youthful years.
The only time it ever comes out is when you spook them.
That's
Also,
different.
it's
Kind of
pretty
like,
rude.
is that kind of like your accent? No, Roy. What was it?
Lloyd looks on over. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, he's an oddball. Don't mind him. Anywho,
That's the fun part.
And like looks that up and says, "Yeah, no, but not to toot my own horn, but it takes quite a bit to scare me. I mean, most of my kind would be you know, dropping, keeling over dead just that one look at you." As he gestures on over to Mordecai.
why? Wait, why would you be dropping dead? I didn't do anything.
No,
You ain't undead, so I have no reason to come at you.
no. It has to do with the Bixian herd mentality.
Ah, the wolf. It's always the wolf.
He just nods and says, "Yeah, most of us, especially little kiddies, are just like instinctually scared on sight by you know,
Actually, I meant to
those
ask
that
about
try
that.
to."
There's a goat, a black Ibixian of a goat subspecies that was handing out flowers. Do you know anything about them? They seemed
Black
rather
goat?
calm around me. Yeah, I expect
Mm,
them to run like the other kid I went to ask directions from.
I wouldn't know of any black goats. To the extent of my knowledge, I'm the only black goat Bixian here.
Hmm. Well, then,
And I'm not even a goat. I'm, sheep.
it's fair. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, then these flowers are probably cursed. Oh well.
And like looks that over and says, "Flowers?" It's
Wait.
kind of like look that up.
Yeah, the flower I
I
bought.
mean, hmm,
Seville points to his head. Hmm? Hmm?
I thought that was like part of your exorcism, then, like holding a bunch of garlic to a vampire.
Ah, no, I was just trying to support a kid. But, now I'm not
Mm.
sure if they even truly existed
So
at this point.
cute. Oh, well, that's too bad.
It's either. To which Mordecai chuckles a bit. It's either the fact that either these are cursed, or it was just a scam. Oh well.
Then let's try it. Seville tries to take off the headband, the halo.
As you do so, as you lift it from your head, it seems to kind of seem a lot more brittle and frail than before, but you lift it off your head just fine. Upon
Well,
closer
that's not good.
inspection, Upon closer inspection, it appears that the flowers have all but dried out. They keep the same rough color, but it seems like they've just well, supernaturally aged and dried.
Well, that's not good.
Mordecai, the halo of flowers in your head is still ripe and fresh.
There's Mordecai shrugs. He'll just leave it on. Oh well.
All right, so Seville's gonna use detect magic.
What with your
Yeah.
intelligence? There you go.
With a detect magic of caster level 7, you have no idea what kind of spell school this is. It's an Arcana check of 15. The DC is 15 plus the spell level, so you have no idea what kind of magic this is.
You
But
have
it
no
is
fucking
indeed
clue.
magic.
It's magic.
So
Well, I should say,
there is magic traces though.
Yeah, magic.
well, let me phrase it. There is magic on Mordecai's. On yours, you detect nothing.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh well.
Why don't you turn the magic in on yourself there?
Well, yours is still magical. Nice and shiny.
By this
Okay,
time,
fine. Ignore what
Kiki,
I said then. You do you.
by this time, Kiki, you would eventually get to the top, kind of heaving and drawing heavy breath, as you're not used to this many stairs, at least in succession.
Why? So many stairs.
You should try flying.
True weakness.
To which Mordecai just looks and says, "That's insensitive. Don't you know that Tengu are flightless by nature?"
Oh yeah,
Mm.
they're the poor man's bird.
Whoa!
Are you gonna take that?
Oh, fuck.
You want to go right now?
Go where?
Mordecai just looks at him like, that was... You really don't understand social cues now, do you?
Kiki,
Like,
if there's one thing that all Tengu absolutely abhor, it's the acknowledgement that they are flightless. The pureblood Oni Tengu actually can fly, and the Typling Tengu and everyone else of the Tengu bloodline can't. So, just for context.
I'm seeing what I have for spells, but I don't.
Oh, you're actually looking at your spell list. Okay.
Well, I don't think I have anything that would be good for this kind of thing.
See-
you know? It's
see-
either too far or not enough.
See, this is exactly why it would have been so good if I was playing fucking Fiametta, because I could have totally helped you prank him by doing the goddamn snakes and jars fucking spell.
Okay, first of all, I don't think it's difficult to prank him because again, he has a passive of 10 perception.
Yeah,
He sleeps
just get one of
right
those spook cans, with the ones with the like
Oh, the,
snake in a box or snake in a
Oh,
can.
the jar of peanut brittle. That's actually a bunch of coiled
live
snakes.
snakes.
Oh, not live snakes.
That spell that I was thinking
Waves.
of. Like I said, playing a witch and having that spell, the trap jar, trap, whatever it is,
Yeah.
where it just causes it to summon like 1d3 vipers when they open it. Boogity boogity boo. It's so great. It's one of the best troll spells. Because
I don't know.
because they're like, I opened up the thing for dishes and there were snakes. I went to go get the anti-venom and I opened up the med kit. Snakes!
You know, can I just walk up to him and I guess slide a hand so he doesn't see it and just do like a non-lethal slap on the back of his like thigh?
Oh, you're gonna go try to Charlie horse him? Oh,
With like
Oof.
because you know, since it's basically a rapier but longer.
so you're gonna hit him? Yeah, not with the since it's a piercing
you're
weapon. You're just
wrong.
smacking him with the broadside of it right on his thigh. Okay. I don't think.
Isn't it like a crop or a switch?
I guess roll me
You know?
sleight of hand. Since he sees you approaching, I'd say that well, I'm sorry, not
can't
because
take
you.
10?
Well, I was gonna say you can take 10, but since this is an object that you very much cannot hide, you know, it's an S-stock, which is literally a longer rapier. I'll say you take a -2, but I don't think that matters.
It does because I have a +2 on my slide.
Oh,
+2 on
no.
sleight of hand.
Oh no! This means you have to roll.
Wait.
Hold on.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, well, you're gonna Charlie horse him probably.
You see, or well, actually,
As you
like
don't
Seville,
see.
as you look down at the tiny Kiki, now even shorter as you are still hovering above the ground, you kind of disregard them as they kind of come up to you all grumpy like. And in a quick flash, you see him draw out his rapier and, like a riding crop, you know, bring it down, striking on the inner thigh of your eeny meeny miny mo, like left leg.
If he hits, you know.
Let's see.
Well, I think it hits.
Whack! Non-lethal.
Obviously not doing it. This is just
I said
to,
not lethal.
Yeah, that's 16 non-lethal right to his thigh though. Just the sudden,
Actually,
the immediate
Seville-
Charlie horse.
Seville, what is your or what is your
Fucking
what's
not
it,
23. He had like a
what is your
21.
flat foot AC?
Oh my god.
Flatfoot 15.
Oh.
Wow,
No
even with
problem.
-4 for non-lethal, yeah, you
Ooh.
take 16 non-lethal damage
Owie.
as a bar of steel strikes your inner thigh.
Mordecai just...
Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Roll me a fly check. You be a 16.
Yeah, I can't reach his
I like to think
zombies.
he just reaches both hands to his thigh and just is holding it. Just like, oh, why? Just Mordecai's just watching this like, you're both fucking dumb.
Don't make fun of Tengu.
I never made fun of you.
I know.
I
It's more
even
of a
told him it was a bad idea to do such a thing. It's not cool.
and
Honestly, I'm sad that you can't fly. Having a bird that can't fly must feel stifling, honestly. It'd be like a wolf that can't run.
let's not talk about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, that's my line.
Which also, you probably knows that he also has in his offhand bouquet of flowers.
Ah, you
Very
ran into the scam as well. Fair enough.
Well,
Oh, by the way, that thing is fuck. That thing's magic.
wait, what? It is? Uh, I'll cast detect magic. It's,
Alright.
wait,
Anywho,
pull that.
Todd, how you doing? Can't breathe still? Wow, you really don't have a high... You're not the most fortuitous person, are you?
On this either.
With an Arcana check, you don't even beat the base DC 15. You don't know what spell school it is. It's spellcraft of 18. You fail against the DC of determining the effects. Much like before, you know it's magic. That's about it. Also, you know that your little bouquet is magical, and the little halo wreath on Mordecai's head is also magical.
Yeah, when you take them off, they dry up like this. That's probably
Well,
not good.
Well, I bought it from the little white goat and they gave me directions here, so
Ah, yours was...
it was kind of a trade.
ours was a little black goat. Hey, Todd, can you even see straight? As Mordecai just kind of like looms over him and kind of like snaps a finger.
just kind of raises up his chin and says, "I can see, but my arms, I
Ah,
don't know."
good old noodle arms.
To which Sean kind of quickly pulls himself up and says, "Okay, I got my second wind." He kind of like reaches on down, bites at the collar of Todd, and just pulls him on up by standing.
All right, great time for target practice. Let's use those arms.
Todd
What?
kind of slumps on over, barely standing. Tech seems totally fine.
Well, gotta hand it to Tex's racial fortitude.
Kind of like looks on over and says, "I mean,
Yeah.
workhorse subspecies. We do that.
Fair enough.
Anybody who wants, you can roll a knowledge local to identify Bixians. They are kind of an homebrew race. I ported them over from D&D 3.0 and then added some Pathfinder abilities. Kiki, you would know the Ibixian. If I can send you on over their sheet. Give me a second. The original species of Ibixian is for the goat folk. However, excuse me, with the subspecies of sheep and horse, they have a couple of changes around. Since you're specifically rolling for Sean, who is of the horse subspecies, I guess even further subspecies of mule. Either way, he has given up his horns or his headbutt ability in exchange for some hooves, and of course his uh, actual hands and ability to manipulate things in exchange for an ability for quote unquote instant recovery. In that, excuse me, if he's ever under the effect of something that fatigues him, within 1 minute, he immediately, or sorry, if he's under an effect that exhausts him, after 1 minute, he immediately drops it to fatigued. If he's under the effect of fatigue, over the course of 1 minute, he removes it entirely. So from total exhaustion, he could recover in 2 minutes.
Does that mean he could
I
like
love how my
technically?
model tweaks out anytime I rub my eyes.
Can he like just keep traveling, get exhausted, rest for like 2 minutes, and then just keep traveling?
Yes, however, the drawback is that it does not count as sleep. So, uh, even if he's, never truly, going to last being fatigued, uh, once you go, 24 hours without sleep and, you fail your first sport save, you are continuously fatigued, meaning
It can't
after
cure
one
that.
minute, he gets it, and then or he gets rid of it, and then immediately one round later he gets it back. So he does still need to sleep. A permanent effect is a permanent effect. He does not remove the status of sleeplessness. He removes the status of fatigue, but
So
he's
he
still
can
tired.
basically
Or
travel 24 hours without fatiguing in a sense. That's sweet.
basically, if he just has a moment to rest, he gets a second wind. But if there's a status effect that causes fatigue or magical bullshit, he still has that
He can go
effect.
longer than 24 hours because I mean the DC's not too high to last for more than 2 hours.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
I'm
just
just
the
saying,
fact that it's cumulative.
cumulative. Yes,
God, that word
cumulative.
hurts to say
Yeah.
for me.
But
But
as you can see,
yeah.
the Evixians, all of them have a unique ability, which I ported over from 3.0, called herd mentality. Evixians, as long as they're within 30 feet of an ally, they gain a +4 morale bonus against fear, and a +2 morale bonus on damage when they flank. Meaning, once they flank, they get +2 hit and damage. Kind of bullshit. Furthermore, when they assist other people, taking the assist action, they grant a +4 bonus rather than the usual +2. So a whole bunch of Evixian commoners are scary because they just have floating +4s to give to people. Unfortunately, while they are in these kind of groups, they do suffer from the herd uh, mind weakness. They follow the influence of others, and they take a -2 penalty on mind affecting effects, and they're not exactly the most perceptive, as they take a -4 in sense motive.
Meanwhile, Pied Piper.
Oh yeah, no, like they are easily fooled in masses. You can just lie to their faces.
I would never do such a thing.
I will help you
Yeah. But anywho, yes,
Lovely.
Sean is of the uh, Equus, equine subspecies
Equine.
that recover from fatigue and exhaustion stupid fast.
Well, good for
Uh,
him. Good for
oh, and rather than
you,
an intel
Sean.
bonus, they have a strength bonus. So yeah, they're Sean's just strong. Not good at anything else though. Anywho,
Well,
Todd is still kind of a
yeah.
lanky and sore. You see his arms are literally pulsing, while Sean just kind of wipes sweat from his forehead. He's good to go. Todd looks up.
I'll give you a
Eh,
few minutes then to at least get your arms back, I guess. I suppose.
eh, I can't even. Just like raises his arm, bends his elbows. Ow.
Can I do a heal check at all to make him his arms recover better faster? Oh no.
Uh, mechanically, he's just suffering from fatigue. He just needs an hour to rest.
Uh,
Come on, this is every time you get exhausted and keep going, it makes you a little stronger. What doesn't kill you and all that. I think.
Sean looks on over and says, "What
Paul did
doesn't
not end
kill
well
you?"
with that though. I guess
Sean
what
looks on over
kills
and
you,
says,
it kills you.
Well, I mean, in personal experience, what doesn't kill you usually succeeds in a second attempt."
Huh. It only took one time for Paul.
He looks on over, Paul?
Hmm. Oh, nothing important.
Why are you trying to scare people?
I'm just gonna blink a bit. Anywho, unless there's anything in specific you wish to do, I assume you let Todd rest and start up with the gunfire training. Uh, Himiko, you have a little time to yourself. Do you wish to continue gambling, or do you do anything else?
Uh, no, after the first little round of gambling where she made some profit, Crispy would probably try and go find everybody else.
Roll me
You made me
1d100.
profit.
The Hunsky.
The
He
Hunsky.
handles 94.
Oh,
Trask.
No, that's 100.
Fine, baby Trask.
No, that's 99.
Fine, Trask
Huh.
Dragon.
That's if you
Don't
somehow
fucking
manage to
tell-
break. That's how you manage to.
That's
If you
101.
if you somehow manage to go over 100.
I said, don't fucking tempt me. Brass Dragon? I can slap the dragon template on them.
Hell yeah.
You do not want a tank creature to have a breath weapon based on their con.
What has Indian's girlfriend been doing?
Having fun.
Yeah.
Tulu's been having fun.
Blue behaves. Now their offspring don't.
That's because they have one parent that reprimands them and the other parent that says, fuck it, here's a stick, go nuts. Kick her ass, Tiki.
So I'm chewing food.
It's okay.
You should not do that.
Anywho, as you try to meet up with the rest of the party, please roll me a survival check so you can track them on down. I think you're gonna.
I would hope the ranger has survival, or else we got a fucking problem.
I'm rolling the track plus ranger bonus, correct?
You can take 10 if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Plus your total.
Well, for the track with the plus ranger bonus, it's 14, so add 10 to that, 24.
24.
Ranger bonus.
As you kind of like look around, try to find signs and everything, you eventually head on over. Following their trail, trying to find what's left of Kiki and the other two. As it leads you down a winding, mess of hallways that you track Kiki's trail, which is the freshest, but also the most very obviously lost of them.
I like to imagine as she's like tracking this, she's like, "What the fuck?
Where's
How did you get this?
going?
Where the fuck were you going?"
Anywho, as you browse around, you eventually find a some kind of scent in their path. As you eventually come to a small little clearing between a bunch of buildings and alleyways that open up. You look around, don't find all too much except for a small little basket, kind of tossed up in a corner with a bunch of dried weeds within it. It doesn't seem of much importance, and unless you care enough, uh, you follow the trail further, which seems to have a heck lot more direction and lead to it.
Yeah, no, she would kind of just like glance at it and shrug, none of my business, and keep going.
Alrighty, what is your passive perception?
I believe it's a 22.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 22.
As you continue onwards, hustling, with Yogi, kind of behind you, uh, you would notice a strange, uh, kind of crunchy feeling underfoot, uh, ever so light, as you kind of look on down, kind of wondering what the heck did you step in, if you stepped in something. To which you'd see a smashed pattering of little flowering weeds, like you stepped in gum and then walked across grass, just like a big matted knot stuck to the bottom of your foot. With you know, as you draw your axe and just kind of scrape it off the sole of your foot, you just kind of deposit it off to the side. You give it no mind and continue your way up. Eventually, you meet back up with the group. You, of course, see uh, Tex, or Sean Tex, uh, kind of off to the side, practicing hurling what appear to be shot puts as he's going for distance. going for speed. He's all alone at a time of need.
Wait, he's
Nobody,
all
nobody.
alone.
Never mind.
We're all
It's a
here.
song. But
Well,
it's a
your
song.
song
Nobody got the
sucked.
joke. Listen to Cake. They're a good band.
Never heard of them.
I'll show you later on. Anyhow,
Kake.
but anyhow, you see also Todd, with a very wobbly gun hand as he is holding on to a pistol, aiming at a bunch of dummy soup cans and beer bottles.
Ah, fuck no. That's not how you learn how to shoot.
Lloyd looks on over and says, "Well, what did you have him to shoot?"
Mordecai just puts the gun in his hand and just walks on into the range and just says, "You gotta shoot at something that can actually move."
I'm just like double thing. I can't shoot at a person,
That's the only way you're gonna be able to ever shoot at a person.
but like, what if I hit you? What if I hurt you?
You're not going to hit me. It'll be fine.
But like,
Tell you what. If you hit me, I'll get you a year's supply of booze.
Wait.
I don't
Kiki
drink.
gets up,
Kiki,
walks
no.
over to where Todd is. Really?
This is for him and the
That's
training.
not
Oh.
to promise someone.
Kiki, by the way, we need to work on your survival skills. How did you?
I
How
took
lost did you get?
the scenic route.
The scenic
I didn't know
route?
there was
You
a
went in
scenic
circles for at least 5 minutes.
Very scenic.
I like the
Well,
way
that's
this one building looked, so I circled it for 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Oh, I think you meant 5 hours.
I'm pretty sure you did at least 3 laps around the same tree.
No, look. I got here, didn't I?
But yeah. Yeah.
She'll just shake her head.
Yeah. So Mordecai would roll his eyes a bit and pulls out his other gun and holds it up and says, "Okay, pretend I'm somebody coming for you then."
Wait, to which Lloyd looks on over and says, "Todd, he's got to shoot you if you don't
Yeah,
shoot him."
I have a gun. And I plan to shoot somebody. I'm threatening people.
But
Okay.
I mean, I could just talk people down.
Of course,
Lloyd just
yes.
shakes his head and says,
You've already,
"No."
but let's assume that you've already tried that and it's not working. What do you do now? And I'm threatening people and I'm about to hurt someone.
Confuse them.
I can't
Shoot his gun.
use distraction methods and de-escalate.
Again, you
makes
tried,
flips.
but it didn't work.
Lloyd just goes on over and strikes Todd with the bull prop. Ow! What? Todd, somebody just died. That's your fault.
Yeah.
Somebody just got shot. But
Yeah.
I didn't even.
Mordecai just
another person got shot.
Mordecai fires into the air. Yes, someone's dead.
Ah! Todd just kind of recoils a bit. I can't.
You do realize that bolt's gonna come down somewhere.
If Mordecai immediately just looks and says, "At that trajectory, it's coming down nowhere near the city, out in the desert. It's gonna be fine." Those things will go for miles.
Todd just kind of points that out, and you're like, all right, I'll shoot. Put the gun down, or I'll shoot.
To which Mordecai looks at him, still has the gun pointed up, and fires it again. That's another one.
I'm shooting.
Okay.
He fires on off, as it just goes absolutely haywire. Like,
Yep.
it doesn't hit you, doesn't hit anything behind you, didn't hit the floor. Nobody's really sure where he was aiming.
Yep.
It doesn't contact with anything.
Well, it was a good attempt, but you gotta aim at me.
Not really.
The fact is,
I
he
don't wanna
fired the
hit you.
gun. He fired the gun. I'll give him that.
I know we're working at baby steps, but
Yeah.
Lloyd looks on over and says, okay, Todd. Now, empty what's left, pack in the next round, and take a shot. eh, to which Todd, fumbles on over the metal cartridges.
Yeah. You need to
stuffs one
keep
back
calm in
in.
a situation like this, because the more chance you have of messing up, jamming the gun, and then more people could end up dead. So, gotta keep a level head about this.
Put down the gun or I'll shoot as he holds it in both hands.
See, you keep asking that, but if they don't care, that's just another life gone while you're talking.
After shooting, he fires off again. You're not really sure where he's aiming. You know it's in your general direction, but he's clearly not aiming at you.
Hey. If you're afraid of hitting me because I'm a person of the cloth, don't worry. Your bullet's not going to make contact with me.
Also,
Piece
even
of
if it did,
shit.
I can kill him.
I know full well, and even if you did, if you found a miracle way of hitting me, we got 1, 2, and he points himself, 3 people who can heal me.
Like,
Yep.
what if I shoot you in the eye?
Then
And
you
I shall laugh and then heal that.
Yeah, so I get shot in the eye, so what? Oh well, I have a hurt eye, who cares? It's not like I'm not gonna lose that eye in the future fighting undead anyway.
All right, I'm shooting. Blam
Yeah.
with a 20. You see
Which
him
does hit my touch.
aim dead
Yeah.
on as he fires to the center of mass, right in your chest.
To which Mordecai immediately raises his hand up and slaps the bullet straight down. There you go.
As you just parry it square into the ground, the bullet makes a spark on the floor as you see it, drives in maybe about half of your pinky nub in.
There
See
you
Tom just
go.
kind of like hyperventilating. I think I'm gonna faint.
Probably, but if I were an actual assailant, I'd be on the ground probably holding a wound right now and not killing people.
Todd goes noodle legs and just drops to the floor.
As Mordecai would walk on over. Though, you did a good job. You actually took the shot at me. Honestly, I was figuring it'd be at least 3 more before you got up the courage to actually aim it at me.
Sean looks on over and is like, yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna need to recover from this. It's gonna take a while.
like looks on over to Himiko.
I remember the
Oh.
day I first shot somebody in self-defense. Ah,
By the way, the bear's here.
oh. What?
I legit forgot your name.
You know
Actually, I
what?
don't think you ever introduced yourself, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
To which Mordecai thinks, actually, I think you introduced yourself before they showed up on the scene.
I meant to the mayor.
Yeah, you introduced yourself to the 2 people pointing guns at each other. Then these guys showed up. After you had somehow found a way to get into a 3-way fight with them. Standoff-wise.
I tried to talk to him, he just kind of ignored me. I'm Himiko, by the way.
I got a drink.
What?
You want to get a drink?
No, I'm all right.
I've already started.
John just nods and says, well, I know one way to wake up the kid. Just kind of reaches on down, bites at his collar, hoists him on up, tucks him under one of his arms, and starts walking on off.
You know?
He waves on over. See you later, Lloyd. I think we're done for today.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
just
he's
wait
pretty well
back.
done. Well, on the bright side, he held the gun and he fired it. I'm sure your mayor will be proud of that, at least, that he's getting some sort of progress. Oh, well.
Fired it at someone. too.
Yeah, he actually took the shot at me. Good on him.
Real quick, out of game. Did Mordecai tell us he's a monk? I believe so.
No.
But I could be wrong.
He never said he's a
never-
monk.
that's- Okay.
So, no,
Himiko would
you just
kinda
saw
look at him.
Wolfman slap a bullet out of the fucking air.
Himiko would just kind of look at him. So, you're a monk.
What do you mean
A
by
monk.
that?
Well, I mean, you just smacked a bullet into the ground.
You don't have to be a monk to do that by theory. I don't go around temples going om all day.
I mean, only person I've ever known to do it was. She just kind of shrugs.
No, all it takes is a little bit of training. You just have to be faster than the bullet.
I just hope you're better than the last one. He was.
Again, I don't know
No,
what you
I-
mean by calling me a monk. I'm a reverend. But
A Reverend Monk.
Well,
he just looks confused at this. He out
Well,
of game.
actually-
He there is a difference. The class monk does not mean that you are a monk by theory. He is a lawful being who knows how to hit. That's about it.
actually, everybody can roll a knowledge religion real quick.
Haha.
See if they know something. 15, all right, not bad.
A 2.
Oh,
Whee! I'll join you on the 2. I'll join you there. Oh no, I got a 15. I want to roll for fun.
Seville and Mordecai, although probably
Skip.
relating to Seville more often, you would know about 200 or 300 miles south, you would know that there is an incredible, expansive religious mission, well, where literal missionaries are being sent on out to create and found dozens of churches all across the western coastline, and they dub themselves friars as their proper term, but many people do refer to them as monks, and they are always seen as a very outlandish type with very strong religious rules and sects. They are often identified by wearing, of course, these long ass robes and shaving a bald halo in the center of the crown of their head. To be called a monk in this context would be akin to, expecting Mordecai to go bald and shave his head.
that would be fucking great.
That would be horrible.
That'd be
Hey,
fucking
Mordecai?
great.
Are you
What?
ever gonna shave your head?
I'm not a monk. God.
I think they
Ah.
think you're one of those Oriental-ish monks.
No.
I don't think you would look very good with a shaved head.
Ugh.
Yeah, where did that even come from?
Oh,
Huh.
there are a bunch of people named that are friars that are
People
also called
named Fire.
these monks shaved a little
Oh my
bald
god,
spot there, and
yay.
I personally think that's just so when they actually do go bald, it doesn't stand out.
Mordecai is just staring at you.
It's to represent the iconic halo of Angel.
Yeah. Mordecai is just resting bitch faces, just staring at Seville. You done?
Yeah, no, he was definitely raised by the cats.
That kind of monk, and I'm not the other kind of monk either.
I'm not a monk. I'm just a reverend.
I'm not that kind of monk.
I'm a reverend that knows how to shoot a gun, and I work for death. That's it. It's just that gunslinging's so common these days and ages, and you need to know how to goddamn stop a bullet from hitting you in the temple.
Fair. Well, if you're a monk, then you spend a lot of time around temples.
Yeah. Yes, you do. But I'm not a monk. And I'm
Yeah,
not
he
going to
says all
those
that.
types of temples.
Not temples.
Yeah, no, monks usually look more homeless.
I go to the Church of Death.
Well, of course he's not a monk, not until he shaves his head.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to go have a cigarette break. You guys do whatever you want to do.
I feel like at this rate we're gonna kill him from cigars.
Many have tried, few have failed.
Few have failed.
That's the point. I get annoyed easy at people.
shaking my head.
See, this is why it's great to be a servitor of death. They don't talk often, and when they do, it's straight and to the point. Also,
Shaking my head.
the undead usually aren't that chatty like the group we ran into today. So,
Well, wait, what did they say?
Yeah,
like-
you
like
seem to be
clatter,
having like a
clatter,
full-blown
clatter.
conversation.
that wasn't much of a conversation. It's more so them saying, we don't want to die, we have a second chance. And I'm sitting there going, yes, but now you have a third chance to actually be alive again. Woo! Bang.
Huh.
You'll hear it often if you learn Necro that the ones that are intelligent will always say things like, don't kill me, this is me living out another life. But undeath is not life. They got it wrong. It's better to just go through the cycle and be reborn again.
If you don't mind, could you teach me Necro?
I mean, you can ask me or Priscilla, or even the father back at the church. All three of us know it.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
It's kind of a staple language for those who work under death, seeing as how it's his main language. So, yeah.
If you plan on communing with death itself,
Yeah.
you kind of need to know Necro.
But, yeah, when we get some free time, sure, I can tutor you in it.
Thanks.
Or
Also,
anyone else, so just ask one of us and we'll help.
Also, in case you ever run into one of the Reapers, if you want to offer your help, you know, might want to learn Necro as well. But anywho, unless there's anything else, I assume all of you kind of retire away. You know, maybe eating dinner together, chatting amongst yourselves. Those who wish to be alone, stay alone.
Mordecai will spend a bit of time alone, just getting his cigarette out, maybe eating a meal, and
Just
then just returning at least to hang out with Priscilla and yeah, why not? So
Mordecai and Himiko. Next time you guys kind of meet on up and, I guess, just hang out and eat in a tavern or something, unwind. Uh, you would see Priscilla's backpack, which, well, before used to be rather flat and, doesn't have too much. Remember, she just packed rations, spare clothes, and the Undead Slayer kit. Now appears to be bulging and full of something. It seems kind of lumpy and amorphous. It doesn't move. It's not a creature or anything, but it's just oddly shaped.
is she around?
Yeah, no, like I said, this is the next time you meet up, and
Huh.
you guys are sitting down and eating dinner or doing whatever.
So, like,
yeah.
next time everybody's together.
Yeah.
Mordecai will look over, do a bit of shopping then.
Yeah, just I saw a few things that I figured, I'd like.
To which he chuckles at, a few things. You
Why?
mention that every time, and every time we head out, you come back with a full pack of something.
I mean, souvenirs. That's all.
Fair
Ooh,
enough.
what kind of souvenirs you get?
Stuff. I don't know, souvenirs. Like, what do you want?
Just interested in knowing what you picked up, that's all. Anything interesting or cool?
Just memorabilia. Knickknacks.
Fair
Useless
enough.
junk.
I love knickknacks.
Well,
You think
then
shiny?
no.
Well, why not?
She just shakes her head. Night night, mama. Oh, my mom.
Good night, Mama Desi.
Well, I love the idea that like that just comes randomly out of her mouth, but I know it doesn't.
She just cursed to say random things like that. That'd be fun. There you go.
And Priscilla just kind of shovels food in her mouth and she's like, "Get off my back! Don't worry about it." Kind of like looks over and says, "What about you two and your useless stuff?" She kind of points to the little wreath of flowers you have, and
Oh, magical
Oh,
flowers given to
Kiki,
us.
what do you have kept your little bouquet, Kiki?
yeah, she would have held on to. I think she would, or he would try to get a vase for. I guess like in the end, just something to put it in.
They give you like a cup or something. It's a small bouquet.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so let's just throw it into that kind of thing, to keep it alive, hopefully.
okay.
But, you know, ran into a child, decided to help them out, and, just magical flowers, weeds. I don't know what really the magic's on them, but, you know. But, are you sure it's nothing? I'll take 10 on a sense motive. Like, you seem to be defending whatever knickknacks you bought. Oddly.
What is your total?
24.
24.
I'm an inquisitor.
You're an
Uh,
inquisitor.
I'm an inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Intercator.
Did you get a bunch of chocolates?
she will actually have to roll a bluff against it. No, she
Wow.
failed. So, not only do you know that she's lying when she turns and says, it's just more useless stuff. I don't really need to explain it. But you can see that you feel a certain amount of embarrassment from her, as if like she like a child trying to hide well, a pet cat that they've been keeping secret from their family. Just kind of, don't worry about it. I'm free to spend my money without people, hounding me on my purchases. My
I'm not.
income.
It's not nice to pry into.
Oh, I'm not hounding, to be fair. I'm just.
Hounding.
Okay.
Pun not intended.
That actually was not intended, no.
Face bombs.
She face pat. Mordecai just shakes his head. I won't pry. I'm just wondering. This isn't something that's a problem for us, is it?
No.
Okay, then you're
I've
all
been doing
good.
this for years. I don't think you gotta worry about it.
All good then. I don't see a problem. This is your own hobby. Whatever you want to keep secret, you keep secret to yourself. I trust you. So.
Just nods. Thanks.
But yeah. Oh, by the way, do you have detect magic? We haven't been able to figure out the magic on these things yet.
I don't prep that because remember I'm not a magic focus. I have 2 spells I prepare. Light and create water.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to wait 24 hours.
Fair enough.
Oh, 2 cantrips. Or horizons, I should say.
Tavern Keep. Do you know anyone who practices magic who's pretty intelligent around?
I mean, you can ask any of the engineers. They're versed in magic stuff. As he kind of like bumps the table, he's like, "Oi, who here can detect some magic for me?" Which you see a few hands shoot up. He points one out and says, "Ask one of them."
To which Mordecai would go to ask a group of them. Yeah, know what kind of magic's on this? They got given to me by a black goat who was selling weeds earlier today.
Selling weed.
All right.
Wow,
25
nat 20. There you go.
And 15. I kind of like look them over and they're like, I'll say, let's see. Wow, 3 chances. All right. So 3 people can help you out. That'd mean that there's another 2 potential spellcraft checks there. 21.
Hey, 21.
As they kind of look around and like, you seem to be pretty decent. It's a small little beneficial, I guess, abjuration, little minor boon. Next chance or the next time that you suffer from any kind of penalty, you can expend the magic on this item to reduce that penalty by up to 2. So I'll say like you're power attacking, whatever penalty you normally have, you can reduce that penalty by 2. Or if you are suffering from like fear effects, the shaken -2 on your saving throw, you can negate up to 2 points or whatever.
Oh, you know. Ah, that was nice of them then.
But how about this bouquet?
Kind of looking on over and like, it's the same deal.
There you go.
Same caster too, actually. Who'd you meet?
A white goat?
White goat.
Yeah,
That's a
we met a
pretty
little.
broad subject. You know how many goats are here?
No.
Fair enough. And I ran into a little child black goat.
Really cute, really teeny
I
tiny.
kind of like look on over like
Adorable.
black goat
Mhm.
kid. I thought
Yeah.
Lloyd was the only black goat. Nah, he's a black sheep.
He's a sheep. Yeah.
He's a black goat. I don't know any black goats around here.
Oh,
Which they kind of mutter a little bit as they kind of do. Let me
well, they have my thanks, I suppose.
give me a second. 1, 2, 3. 10, 11, 12. They're like, hey, big Bobby, didn't you say that your kid said something about a black goat a couple of weeks back? Just kind of shake his head and like, I mean, I thought they were talking about like a little nightmare dream or something. That was, he's a kid. Don't really pay much heed to what scares him. He's scared of his own shadow. Kind of like muttering and saying, maybe there is a black goat around here. I mean,
You see Mordecai
three-
thinking for a bit. Huh.
these 3 have countered magic made by a black goat. Maybe. Maybe polymorpher? You're gonna shrug and they're like, what use would that be if nobody knew him to begin with? You kind of shrug. Yeah.
Well, thank you for identifying this, at least.
He kind of nods and says, magic is pretty frail. Should you take that off of you, it'll definitely dissipate. To which they kind of like look on over to, Kiki, say, yeah, that one's particularly frail. It should dissipate in about, I want to say, 17 hours.
Mm.
Well, as thanks for you helping me out, how would I get you guys around at least?
To which they all just kind of like look at each other and like, hey, if you're offering.
Luigi nods at that and smiles. Least I could do for you giving me a hand.
They're like, yeah, I mean, hell, you want, you cover me, I'll cover you. Kind of slaps down a little money. Least we can do for you for handling them undeads.
Ah, I don't drink though, sorry. Though I suppose I could
Why?
use it to get, I don't know, some juice or something.
They kind of like look over. They're like, well, how about this? I cover your next pack. Let's you pick any brands as kind of like gestures to your little.
Hand packed
pack
actually.
of
I
things.
just buy the tobacco.
Kind of thing says, well, how about this? I'll get you a good brand. To which
Fair enough.
the guy kind of rifles in his pocket, pulls out a pack of Los Blancos.
I'll take you up on that then. Thank you.
He slides it on over toward you.
To which Mordecai would
little-
take it, accept it, and give a thank you before returning to his group.
As you look on over, it's a 24 pack of small cigarettes. Each of them, excuse me, with a kind of stylized wrapper that looks like a white stallion.
Ooh. Fancy.
They're clearly, moderately high scale. Not something that you'd break the bank on, but it's definitely, decent value.
To which he'd put him away and he'd be happy with that.
Alright.
That'd be something new to try.
But anyhow, unless there's anything else, does anybody, chit chat, talk with each other? Hey, you learned, that little black goat that was magical.
I'm thinking that goat's probably a spirit of some sort. you know, either one of them spirit folks or perhaps even just a ghost. Huh.
A ghost.
Could be. I mean, if only certain things are seeing them, like children or people. Why would they show for our group then? What kind of criteria did we meet? Eh,
Do you think it has anything to do with helping the spirits out?
could be. It could be the fact that they realized we were here to help and they could sense that. Who knows?
Oh, I lost my crown. No.
Well, you took it off. That's on you.
It probably won't be any use. It's gonna degrade after time, anyways.
I'm going to have to take it off to to go to bed anyway, and by then it'll be over. But the thought of it is all that mattered. So, you know, I'm just thankful it was something nice and not a curse by an evil spirit, at least.
And we finished our first job as a group, so
Yeah, all in all, not bad.
To which
Obviously,
Priscilla just kind of like looks him over and he's like, you know, Mordecai, you gotta. Well, I shouldn't say you gotta, but it shouldn't surprise you too much that we're gonna be meeting up with a bunch of different spirit folk. Now,
it's
more-
nothing new when you're dealing with death.
well, I was gonna say the more you interact with the supernatural, the more the supernatural wants to interact with you.
I suppose you make
anything-
wavelengths and they show up.
Well, in the immortal words of my granddaddy, you know, the more you start intervening, the more things start poking their eyes out, trying to look at what's making so much noise. And with every kind of moment of intervention that you make to save and, well, beat back the beasts of the dark, the more noise you make. It's like a child in the woods, always hollering and screaming, not knowing what to do. We really don't know what we're doing in the grand scheme of things. They're gonna
Well-
keep coming after us.
What, that got you spooked?
I'm not saying it's spooky. I'm just saying we're making ourselves noticed.
then you gotta use the money we make to make ourselves stronger.
I'm not saying necessarily it's a bad thing. There's plenty of good spirits. I'm just saying. Well, we have.
All I'm hearing is things are going to be exciting.
I'm saying we have two fortunes with us already. If that's not putting us on some radars, you know.
I mean, they're from,
Hey, I'm
they're
only-
far down in the line
At
as
the
is.
mention of that, you can see a chill go down Himiko's spine.
I'm just
I have
saying
a
if
perception of
that
10.
was a
Oh.
spirit folk, I wouldn't be too surprised. And given well, the nature of chaos, beasts of the dark are not the only thing we need to worry about.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, what? This one's so far down the generation line, and that one's just went to one of their orphanages. I'm pretty certain the fortunes aren't going to be paying us much mind.
I'm on the crow side. It's if I was on the cat side, you may have a
Even-
little more to worry about.
Even still, I don't think they're going to be looking at us. I mean, how many children have they abandoned in the past anyway?
Actually,
Yeah, I'm more of an acquaintance than a
Quite a
member.
They have too many kids to keep an eye on them all. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I mean they try, but they only peek in every who knows how many years.
We'll see.
But I hope that's the case.
I hear they mainly focus on the problem children. So
And honestly, there's only two big things we're going to catch the eyes of when it comes to dealing with the undead. Stronger undead, or good spirits anyway. So I'm not seeing much of an issue, much of a problem there.
we just gotta make sure we're prepared for whatever comes at us.
Now that I'm thinking about it, if they had have been lambs or sheep, I could have understood a metaphor of them being also servitors of death, but they were goats. I don't know what those tie into religion-wise.
Anybody can roll a knowledge religion. See if they know anything.
Wow.
1 second while I amaze
Hey.
everybody with my knowledge religion of big brain. Wow, I'm surprised I rolled a 10. Good on me. Wow, look at you all go. Look at your religions. You're all so smart. It's great.
Priscilla, and Kiki. All of you would know, since all of you do belong to a proper founded religion, that specifically the Church of Death is, well, death itself is one of the guardians of the Akashic record, holding back memories of all the souls that have passed and, preserving, uh, the primary essence of what that specific life was. While the rest of their life force does reincarnate, it is an imprint of that life so past. That being said, you would know that supposedly, before this particular world, there was another with, well, forbidden immortals, forbidden gods, that Death and the other Skybound immortals do not wish to return. They were expunged in some process that ended the last world. It is said that some of these gods of the old world, their favored animal, their favored sacrifice, specifically those of malicious and evil intent, were that of rams and goats. And in invoking their image, their presence, or as blood sacrifice, that was always an easy way to call to them. Now, their religions are well dead, and much like praying to Gaia, those that would worship such old gods, it is seen as a fruitless effort. That being said, some of their servants can still be evoked, primarily in the form of uh, familiars, specifically those who take, the improved familiar feats. You can summon the lowest ranked Cassian angels, archons, and of course imps and devils. It is a very rare and time consuming, difficult to master practice as it involves dipping into the Akashic record, pulling up old ritual and sacrifice, basically molding essence left over from a creature that no longer exists. But it can and has been done. Primarily, that is how the servants of death recreated the entire psychopomp species. And, well, death itself has turned them to servitude, and why servants of the Church of Death are capable of summoning them. They're an old world species of an old world god. They are a servitor species. So, seeing magic invoking, you know, these images of goats and rams isn't too far off in the terms of occult magics. It is usually a fool's errand, but those who know what they're doing can pull knowledge from a fool.
So,
It is unlikely, but not out of the realm of possibility.
but then if that was the case, why would they be handing out flowers that?
That was a good question.
Hmm.
All the souls that were pulled out of the dead. One was a human.
Mhm.
One was an elf, I think you had mentioned.
I said a non-specific number,
Yeah.
but the humanoids were human and elf, and of course there's one more.
None of them were sheep-like in nature. No.
Not that you're aware
No.
of,
Okay.
no.
Interesting. Ah. Oh well. No point losing sleep over it. That being said, we should probably get ready to rest for the night.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Could use a nap.
Never a bad idea.
You okay over there, Seville?
Oh. I'm good.
Okay then.
Anywho, give me 32 seconds.
I was
One,
actually about to ask if we could
two.
take a 5.
Hit the
Got it.
Poe.
Well,
Bully
Everyone
the
take
Poe.
5 then.
2.
Bully
One.
Poe.
Nothing else to do.
Anyways,
Well, I'm gonna
okay.
take that moment
Yeah.
to quickly go to the bathroom as well then.
Same.
I will
Alright.
be right back. Quick bathroom break, everyone. Whee!
I is here.
Howdy.
Good morning. Did we win yet?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, we shall never play again because of our victory.
Excellent.
So it worked.
Peanut butter.
Jelly time.
No. You're banned from Jelly Time.
No.
Not after the last incident you
We
caused.
can only have marmalade
We
time.
don't talk about that.
We don't talk about the
Marmalade?
Jelly Times.
What
The
the
jelly-
hell is even?
You're only
What the
allowed
hell?
marmalade time.
What the hell even is marmalade?
No, Dev, we don't talk about the Marmalade Wars.
Marmalade Wars.
Yeah.
Or
Wait.
or the
Wait, are you talking about General Paddington? Oh God, not the Wars of General Paddington.
or the marmalade flood, which was 100% a real thing.
What?
Yep,
I'm
there was
googling this.
a flood of marmalade that killed like 12, 15 people.
Are you talking about the Boston molasses flood?
Oh, it's molasses.
Those
Yeah,
those are two very different things.
Marmalade is a fruit spread. The molasses is molasses.
Molasses.
You're
But
as
yeah,
slow as
apparently in the
molasses. Well,
year of
apparently
19
molasses can kill people.
Well, in the year of 1919, a storage tank the size of a warehouse with 2.3 million gallons uh, subsequently ruptured, causing, uh, well, 2.3 million gallons of molasses to rush through the streets at an estimated 35 miles per hour, overturning cars and sweeping people off their feet. Uh, Residents claimed that on hot summer days, apparently the molasses soaked into the tar of the streets and caused the whole place to smell of sugar and molasses
Hell
for
yeah.
decades.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Sweetest smelling city for so long.
Apparently, the purpose of this molasses was never actually intended for human consumption, as the mass storage was intended to be fermented to produce ethanol for munitions.
Yes, yes, that is the story they went with. It totally wasn't to try the test of breaking it to watch what happened.
Apparently,
Chaos.
apparently, it resulted in 11 dead and 50 casualties.
God, that's messed up. That's insane.
What
I
a
mean,
way to
imagine
die.
drowning in such a thing.
What
It's
a
like,
way to go.
yeah,
It's
2.3
hot and
million gallons.
sticky, and I'm absolutely drowning in it.
Well, I mean, it
Sticky and
overturned
tasty,
streetcars
and
and
I don't
shit.
like it.
Overturning streetcars and shit, yeah.
Oh my, yeah, no, that's messed up.
Anyhow,
What? What? Oh no. Oh no, I don't.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. What, is it gonna
wait,
have a
look at that
grumpy face?
dragon. It's a Wushu motherfucker.
Oh, oh wait, is it adorable? Ah!
I think it looks better.
You know, I
Nope.
thought it was gonna look worse, but it looks okay. I
Hey,
thought
it got rid of the pig nose.
he lost his little piggy nose. It's not a swine anymore. Oh well.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Dragon swine. Oh god.
so all of you sit down and eventually sleep. Do any of you pull shenaniganeries in the night, or do you all properly rest?
Mordecai
I
might go.
not,
Oh,
I am not from the cat side. Though Seville was raised by the cat side, so he might.
you know.
I'm back.
I might take like an evening walk and a cigarette break just before going to bed. So that's about it.
But you do,
Yeah.
you don't like stay up the night like Emil used to.
No. He's just gonna have a nice evening, like walk around in the cooler temperature before heading off to bed. You know, just to get the breeze.
Alright.
So he'll do that and then
Please
head
roll
on.
me 1d100.
Okay.
Okay then.
Okay then. That's an 8.
Okay then.
Cthulhu.
One's Cthulhu.
As you
Oh no,
Yeah.
not the
walk around
tentacles.
outside, taking a drag on your cigarette, with your increased perception, you could swear you notice something. And shit, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take a 10-minute break because I have to use a bathroom for the other one. Be right back.
Ah,
Look,
tisk.
I don't sync up both,
Sync up your bowels.
ends of my body.
Oh my
They go at
god.
different
I don't need to
times.
know TMI.
You know, I'm complaining.
Okay.
You're all weird.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of my dishes. And since it's gonna be a bit of a break.
Herp derp.
Yeah.
Herp-a-derp.
God, I've been yawning all night.
Herp-a-derp.
Like, just yawning, rubbing my eyes. Like, today I've been so low energy, it just sucks. I have not been able to get any proper sleep. It's bleh, whatever. It's not from lack of trying, too.
I feel that.
Like, I was laying in bed since, like, what? 9 a.m. today until like literally 6 p.m. because we were pushing it back in a half an hour.
Mm.
And I still didn't get enough actual like sleep to feel
Yeah.
slapped. Like, I don't know, rested. It's just bleh. My body is being a pain in the ass.
I know that all too well.
Oh well, hopefully I'll be more rested for tomorrow's off-stream game.
Ye-
Which, oh well, guess I'm not playing Prey this week. At least I have to do that every other week. Sucks, 'cause that means I have one less thing I can upload in the week.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be able to stay up.
Uh-huh.
Because I want to be getting up around like 7 on Friday.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah. Because you want to zoom on over to your convention so you can go to the game room.
fuck yeah.
We can just spend 3 days in the game room.
No, I've got other shit I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wander around and see what's going on. Like I said, there's gonna be some tournaments going on, so I want to see
So,
that.
what's the convention called? Which one is this?
Holiday Matsuri.
Oh, never heard of it. What's it about?
It's an anime convention in Orlando.
Fair enough.
So I hadn't heard of it until I got down here. But it's kind of funny because Luna's the one that told me about it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she's nowhere near down here.
Well, yeah, she
I've
also
gone-
likes conventions and stuff. I think she's more
Yeah,
social
she's-
than a lot of us are, so.
Yeah, and also she's part of a group that like goes to conventions and like actually has
Her and Nux,
booths and
yeah.
shit. Yeah. So she's more informed about the con scene than I am.
Yep, yep.
This isn't going to be my first major convention though, so it's been since like high school since I've actually been to a bigger convention, so I'm looking forward to it.
We had an anime expo up here at in Toronto nearby. I went to that one year, and I got what was it? The fake pupils, like the
the contacts.
the contacts, yeah, and I had cat eye contacts, and I had something else. They
my
were
first
fun.
time going to Otakon, I got like the spirals.
Nice.
Yeah. Though I don't know what it is. Like I can never successfully
So,
do the contacts.
I have
Like,
I
getting
have a
them
proper
in.
issue with them putting them in because I have very slanted and squinty eyes, and my eyes are already pretty small, so it's really hard to get like the contacts pressed in past my eyelids. It's just a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
About your
See,
eyelid?
For
Your
me,
mom?
For me, the issue is like as soon as I get close enough, my eye starts like bugging out and like I can't keep it open.
Well, yeah,
There's a simple solution to
the
all
solution
this.
to that is using eye drops before putting them in, so that your eye has a little layer of protection.
Oh no,
So-
it's not even that. It's the fact that like as soon as I get close, like I don't even need to touch it.
It's because
eye
of your
will-
own mental being of like, oh
Yep.
god, something's coming near my eye. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where you.
There's a
Whereas
simple
mine are just
solu-
already so squinted that it's just like I'm already having trouble trying to goddamn get the contact against my eye
Guys,
properly.
Simple solution to all this: just have better eyes.
You know, true. If I didn't have
know
so small eyes, oh well.
Yeah, my eyes kind of went to shit as I got older.
You can just replace them.
Are you kidding me? My eyes have been bad for as long as I can remember at this point. I've always just not had good eyes.
I never needed glasses until I think like I hit like 20
Yeah.
ish.
Well, that's nice. I needed glasses by the time I was 9, so everything was already sort of blurry. Oh well. We guys.
You're just fucked up
Wow.
on every level.
Sure, Mr. Gonna come after me in a wheelchair one day.
Hey, I still have plenty of time before my hips give out.
You know,
Again.
you're gonna come at me with that walker, your
Yeah.
cane, swinging it. What are you gonna do? Yell at me with those gums of yours?
I'll tell you to get the fuck up off my lawn. That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, you're already looking the right age for it.
Well,
I'm bullying. Fighting
Get
Well,
off
the
my
median
lawn,
age
you
for
damn
Florida-
kids!
No.
Around pretty much every other week, other than spring break, the median age of Florida is 87.
What?
So many old people move to Florida.
Wow. Okay, well, it is sort of like a tourist destination by sorts because of what it's got in there. So,
Though that also depends on what part of Florida you're in.
yeah. Also, God, I hated some of my travel to Florida when I went there a long time ago. Enjoyed some parts, but oh my God, the swamp ass.
Yeah.
Florida is such a muggy place, like weather-wise.
Yeah.
Ugh. It was like where I was staying was fine because I was staying on a resort, so it itself was fine. But once you got off the resort and were just traveling around town, oh my God.
The summer's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
Winter, not
Yeah.
too bad.
We got lucky because we came in at the start of the winter, pretty much like it was just getting out of the muggy weather, but we got to feel it a little bit.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
it
It's-
cooled down, so
In the summer, it's like walking out into like fucking chowder, not even soup. Like,
But,
it bypasses
it-
that shit.
it felt so nice to be able to go around in like swimsuit attire in winter. I'm like, this is fuck the snow.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
mosquitoes descend.
Mm.
How do you do? Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Sir Poops a lot.
Feel
And
better?
then a
Like,
gator
I
bites
have
your
only
foot.
pooped once today.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit a lot.
That was it.
You don't know
Anywho.
shit. Toilet humor. Wee.
Anywho.
Well, that stunk.
Behave.
Boo.
No.
Anywho, so with Reverend Mordecai out and about, late night, cigarette break. You, with your increased perception, could swear you feel and see a strange kind of fog, settling on in, pulling in from one side of the little, mesa crevice that you guys are all holed up in, the dry water city, as it kind of perches between the mesas. One side of it kind of rolls in with a thin fog, which it never truly blocks your perception. It doesn't really provide any kind of meaningful concealment, but it's noticeable and it's there enough to create some kind of haze. There's kind of a builds up and climbs on up.
You know, I'm not
Towards
a meteorologist, but hazy fog in the middle of a desert? That seems odd. You know?
Yeah, it is odd. It's also weird how fog comes in from a specific crevice of a canyon.
Huh.
Anyway,
So I can see where, so it's coming from the canyon.
oh, I mean, I say canyon, more like collection of small mesas, you know. But yes, it appears to be coming in from the west.
Eh. Now, if I'm not sure that that's a sign that there's might be something there, I don't know what is. I wonder if the others might want to check it out tomorrow.
To do so, the thin fog, like I said, it kind of builds up, and when I say builds up, it doesn't get thicker. I mean, it physically, kind of stacks upon itself and raises up in height so that it can meet the dry water mech building city, of which, as it kind of makes it up to the first few layers of the levels of the city, it kind of spreads out in like long, you know, branches or arms across the area, with one kind of following its way on up towards you,
Hmm.
or at least in your general direction.
To which he would, out of just pure caution, kind of at least keep his holy symbol out in hand,
As you do so,
displayed.
the
So,
fog harmlessly rolls over you,
Hmm.
and like I said, it only provides the minor, slightest of concealment as it wraps around you and continues rolling up and over this area. Though, as you do so, as you look around, the haze seems to slowly thicken a bit, uh, until you can only see maybe about 30 some odd feet in front of you, as just barely beyond that slight of fog, you see the faintest of a vaguely humanoid figure, just out of sight, just out of reach. Do you do anything?
well then, who's visiting?
As you call out to it, you hear the vaguest of a vaguely feminine murmuring. Doesn't appear to be in any distinct language, but it seems like it's, well, obviously trying to respond to you, but you can't make out any real sense of it. And her voice seems to kind of double over itself, like it's followed by an echo of some sort. Uh, please
Hi.
roll me a will save.
That's right. Linguistics have never been my best. Um.
Please roll me a will
Yes.
save.
Yes. Do I
Actually,
have any resistances?
This is
No, I don't.
a oh, if you don't have any bonuses, then never mind.
Yeah, I don't have any bonuses.
With an 18, you feel the faintest uh weird feeling of a heaviness in your eyes and slightly foggy of mind. You can feel as if some kind of supernatural pressure is drawing you to pass out and fall asleep. Though as you kind of waver and like stumble over your foot, you kind of fight back against it. Though as you do so, uh, the more you kind of feel the weight and the pressure of sleep falling upon you, you you could swear her voice almost becomes clearer and as if she's actively trying to talk to you. You have the choice to succumb to it or fight against it. She only seems to speak clearly when you are just about to pass out.
Hi. Hmm. No, I'm a pretty cautious person. So I don't think I'd try to stay awake at this point.
As you try to fight back against the waves of fatigue, you clutch on to your consciousness and your wakefulness, though her voice seems to slip back beyond the fog, still murmuring and difficult to hear.
If you're
The
trying these
fog,
sort of shenanigans, you might as well wait till I'm actually asleep then.
as you do so, the
Not.
fog seems to kind of part around you, as you can clearly see. Well, I shouldn't say clearly, but you can see beyond 30 feet, and the fog kind of thins as you see It appears to make a clean tunnel within the fog back to your the little tavern that you were sleeping in.
Well, I get the picture. Fine, you want to talk? But he would finish his cigarette, flick it on down, and then step it out before heading on back.
I assume you get all cozy up in bed.
Yeah, he'd go to lay down
No,
and whatnot, so.
everyone else. You, well, actually, including Reverend Mordecai, all of you, find your dreams a little strange. Feels like you've been walking through some kind of brackish swamp with, you know, some difficult to find footing, you know, trudging through maybe shin high sludge and only occasionally finding some solid ground, which would last you all about 30 feet at most before you'd have to march again through the sludge. Seville, you're having a great time just flying through it all.
Wee!
But amongst
Wee!
this brackish swamp, you'd always find that this fog never really parts beyond 30 some odd feet. And you could hear the faint echoes of something calling for you. You know, out of pure intrigue or, well, lack of any other kind of direction. You eventually find yourself following this voice for a while, ever so slightly hearing it more and more clear. But it doesn't appear to be speaking in any kind of language, or at least it seems like it's a language, something you feel like you should know, but not. It's as if you've been, well, studying, as an English speaker, and known English all your life. Then you're given a handbook on German. You could pick a few phrases out that you can possibly make sense,
Sprechen
but
Sie Deutsch?
obviously the grammar is off. Yeah,
Guten
but
Morgen.
Guten
Guten
Morgen.
Morgen, yeah, think about that. Like,
You had to pick the
can,
language I took in high school.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can the things that this voice says. You can logically figure them out, but the grammar is just different, or the phrasing or the pronunciation is off, and it's still difficult for you to make sense of it. But eventually,
Structure again.
all of you find some solid ground in this swamp. And it actually lasts for quite some time. Then you find yourself as the fog kind of parts. You see a big clearing with everybody else around.
Ah. Mordecai just looks around and says, I have to be here with all of you. This dream sucks.
Congratulations. This is gonna be fun.
Wait,
Ah.
Priscilla looks around and says, wait, what the hell?
This is
Are
a
we in the dream
dream.
plane?
This is a dream council of some sort.
We're in the nightmare realm. Got it.
Huh?
Nightmare
Wait.
realm, schmeimer realm, this would
Wait,
be
we're in
anywhere.
the nightmare realm?
Yeah, it could be.
Wait.
We have to be if I'm with you.
that is it. Is Grandpa here?
there's just a snicker from Mordecai as he looks away for a moment and I wasn't ready for that one. God damn it.
Well, it's not the Black Crow. This isn't how he usually gets people.
No, it's something that was out in the real world.
Wait,
Yo,
how do you,
Wait, what?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it was sending up a fog from a canyon, mason nearby.
What was it? All I heard is
I
this
couldn't get a
voice.
good picture of it. Something humanoid of shape. So, it was hiding out in the fog. I told it to wait at least until I went to bed. It's kind of uncouth to wait and to make me fall asleep in the middle of the street.
so wait,
You
you just
know?
let some random thing.
It wasn't
go?
being hostile, but it was trying to put me to sleep.
So
That-
why are we here?
Priscilla kind of
Beats me.
looks around, and I don't know. Anything kind of clues? as you look around this little clearing, the
You know,
fog
it's
is,
probably
you know,
watching. We could just ask it or who. You know.
as you look around, the fog itself is, making a pretty wide berth, maybe about a, 100-foot radius of clear air, and then, the fog beyond it. But the ground itself appears to be, you know, kind of ever so slightly damp, but still firm, mostly just dirt and some cobble or bramble. No trees to speak of, just little weird swamp shrubs that might be poking up out of the ground. But
Mordecai will just take a seat to rest up there.
as you guys kind of look around and, had been speaking amongst each other, you'd hear the echoing voice, kind of, like I said, doubling on itself, getting clearer and clearer, but suddenly you hear a a crisp voice speaking in twins. Can you hear me? Have I made myself clear?
Ah, there it is. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
As you listen around, the voice kind of comes from one corner of the fog, to which as you turn on over, you can see a shadowy figure beyond it, obscured by the fog, slowly, approach, getting bigger, and, excuse me, uh, becoming more, well, solid. As the fog parts, you would see it appears that of the form of a young female reaper, with the iconic form of a very thin and gray-skinned humanoid. What reapers to take on in their quote-unquote true forms, at least within,
There you
the realms of death, or for those that have never perceived death, or I should say contemplated death. Uh, they, this young reaper steps forth. You see her eyes are, well, blotted over by flesh, as if she has no sockets to speak of, even. She walks forth, carrying a scythe at her side and black robes.
go. Well,
She turns towards you all.
other than the reach of social cues, how you doing?
She kind of nods her head and says, I'm glad that I have managed to make myself present, echoing beyond, well, the years of time is difficult to say the least.
I would hope so. If they made it easy, it wouldn't be much of a challenge now, would it?
So wait, why you?
I'm sorry, I'm
Indeed, located-
sarcastic in my dreams. You know, I'm trying to get rest here.
In your dreams?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my rest. I'm an old man. I get cranky at night.
So just
I
kind of
mean,
chuckles
you're,
a bit.
that's different from when you're awake. How?
I'm not cranky. Wow.
Anyways, so wait, why'd you come to us?
You seem to be the largest congregation of, well, the servitors of death that I've managed to contact.
So you're somewhere around those mesas then? I assume.
That is, well, where my physical projection has reached, I suppose.
Okay, what do you need from us then?
Also, how should we address you?
My name I've forgotten to time. Call
She's
me
a
any-
reaper.
I don't know how any of this religious stuff works.
I was a reaper.
Oh, retired?
My, I
Can
am
Reapers retire?
very old. I, my soul resides within the Akashic record. I saw all these other souls coming out, spilling, and turning the material plane run amok.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
I knew I
hellhole
had,
right now.
I knew I had to wrench my soul free and stop them. Unfortunately, without their kind of, well, chaotic drive and unending wrath. I don't have the full strength to pry myself free completely.
Right, you don't have a body because you're not willing to grab any random dead one, are you?
No, I must project myself as a specter, a spirit, and with nothing to tether myself, I end up dissipating and sending myself back to the Akashic record. It takes a lot of
So,
effort each time I do so.
so let me guess, you're thinking something along the lines of what? Possession, then?
No, no, none of
Oh,
that.
look at that. Well, at least that's nice. At least you weren't planning to do that.
I have no intentions of taking away control from the world of the living. The opposite, actually. I wish to aid you in repelling these undead. It is difficult for me to maintain these kinds of projections for extended times, but suffice to say, as you progress amongst your journey handling these undead, I will ask for you to send me information on your hunts and see if there's any kind of correlation. See if there is a method to this madness. With any luck, I might be able to do something from my end, or aid you from your end, and now we might be able to stop these constant bleedings of soul.
Well, I mean, we're not very big. But we'll tell you what we can, I suppose.
The largest congregation I've found, most servitors of death are either too complacent, more than happy to leave things to the reapers, or are individuals and without any followers.
Right. Well, okay then. So, what are you going to be able to do to help from your side then?
So right now, I'm merely a voice and a memory. But perhaps should you begin to learn of, well, a method to confine me, I might be able to make some kind of permanent, I guess.
Some kind of vessel for you to inhabit?
But, you know, if we
Possibly
do
so.
that, we're just going to have to kill you again.
That wouldn't be necessary. For I'm already dead. My true soul has already passed on. Like I said, you speak to a memory, a ghost.
Could you be like in a soul gem kind of thing?
Ideally.
Sounds like we need to speak to those robots.
So what if we get empty soul gem? How can we get you into it?
Yeah, that
You'll
would be
have to
the...
You'll have to contact the Akashic record and find me, or with any luck I find you again.
Okay, and what are you able to do from inside the record if we send you information? Seeing as how all these souls are rushing on out, bleeding on out like it's a giant gaping wound, was there
Within
a way
my
you
own
could help close
worldview,
things from there?
How are we supposed
uh,
to find you in the Akashic record if all we know is that you're used to be a Reaper?
I- your guess is as good as mine.
So we need
But
to
from
figure out
within the
about you
Akashic
first.
record, I am capable of influencing the souls around me, those that my cogs connect with. And hopefully, they with them, and they with them. Perhaps we may be able to move an arm of this monstrous machine.
So, why are you trying to contact people like us when you could probably just speak to death easier?
Because death killed me.
Why?
I was once a very powerful spirit of the old world.
Those lambs or those sheep were you're doing then.
I did ask for them to find kind souls that do death's work. And they marked you. And she kind of gestures as she holds out a hand to Mordecai, uh, Seville, and Kiki. Fortunately, we're traveling with another. As she looks on over to Priscilla, a far more bountiful catch than I expected. Regardless, I'm afraid this is the extent of where I can continue to project myself without a vessel. Either way, should I manage to maintain a whole form, I might last long enough to transfer all of my memories. And perhaps I might be able to help you with this blight of undead.
Well, that is the big question everyone's trying to work towards, so sure. If you can offer out a hand, we're more than willing to accept it. Well, at least I am. I'm not sure if the others want to. That's on them.
Well, why haven't you tried talking to the crow then?
She said She said kind souls.
She did.
She said kind souls. That man's nothing
Yeah.
if not a hard ass.
And he's a big softy once you get to know him.
To his family. Does she look like a bird to you? Or a cat?
Yeah,
Out
no,
of-
good point.
Out of some kind of cosmic irony, I think it is truly his fault, actually. But as I'm fading away from this plane, my projection managed to finally transfer the memories of my own name. You may call me Fat. And she just fades.
Fat? Well, that doesn't help.
Call her
Well,
As the fog
Fine,
slowly,
I'm calling her fat.
slowly falls apart. And the dreams kind of slowly begins to melt into white nothingness.
Well, nobody bugged me. I'm going back to bed. Mordecai gets up, starts walking in the whiteness. Is there an end to this thing? Go back to my own place.
Mordecai, as you begin marching on off, and everyone else slowly, falls away in the distance. Everyone, you'd see him kind of slowly shrink in the expanse of endless white to a tiny pea, which it literally looks like he's just shrinking since the white expanse has nothing for him to use for relativity. You don't see him as walking farther. He literally just seems to shrink.
Huh.
But
I don't think this place ends. Ah, shit.
Priscilla just looks around and says, "Well, we're definitely in blank dreamscape. I heard that people can control this if they have
Okay,
strong
well, don't bug me. I'll be all the way over here, and I'm having a nap. And he just lays down.
Okay, so we can control the think hard enough. I do remember hearing about that.
I also heard from my my parents' books that this place is hella dangerous for people who don't know what they're doing.
Not dangerous if I'm asleep.
You already are asleep.
Yeah, well, I need more. I don't want to deal with all these people all right now. This is me time.
As you say that, please roll me a charisma check.
Mordecai is not charismatic. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's see here, Mordecai. 6.
Well, at least it's not enough for a backlash or anything.
No, it's just me time. I'm laying down. It's me, and he's laying on the ground like a canine would, just curled up a bit, and just saying, "I'm sleeping.
As,
I'm not here. Nobody talk to me."
As he lies down in the blank white emptiness, you see him kind of sink a bit, and you'd feel the ground beneath you kind of soften. And as you look, kind of open your eyes for half a second, just out of curiosity, it feels like you've sunken into the ground, and it makes like a perfect outline. It feels like the consistency of snow, but it's not cold. It's at least more comfortable than the ground itself.
You know what? I'll take it. He just doesn't say anything from then on. He's just laying there, eyes closed.
If I'm gonna be
He
sleeping
knows he
in my
can't
dream-
actually fall asleep because he keeps trying and nothing's happening. So he's just like, I'm just gonna lay here with my eyes closed. and that way
If I'm
they
gonna
will not bug
sleep
me.
in a dream, I'm gonna sleep in my own bed, and gonna try and make like a doorway that goes to like Kiki's room back, home, like the
Right.
Oriental door appear.
Go ahead.
I like how you're doing this with all these other people in the place with you, so they're gonna be in there with you.
No, I'm making like a door that goes. Like,
Yeah.
so I'm
Goes to another place.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kiki, as you kind of think and force your personality and will to it, you kind of out of the ground a thin white slab just raises up and slowly begins getting more texture and color. To which you see it becomes a large metal door with a big uh you know door handle on it.
I open up the door.
You open up the door, it appears to go to another endless white expanse, but you do distinctly know it's a different endless white expanse. As when you look through it, you try to look over to Mordecai, he's not there within the door. But as you kind of like lean on over, he obviously is.
Looks like I found my own white expanse. See you guys later.
Do you walk through?
Yep.
As you do so, the door closes itself behind you and sinks back into the ground. From everyone else's perspective, Kiki, you've disappeared. From your perspective, everyone else has disappeared. You are in your own dream phase.
Sweet.
Scylla shrugs. With the sixth, she kind of knocks on the ground, says, "Hey, you got a door for me?" As
No,
the
I can't
ground,
hear you. I'm sleeping.
from the ground, up comes a tiny little trap door, not big enough to even fit a mouse. Scylla just kind of glares down at it, reaches down, pulls up the hatch, and apparently it's an endless expanse. Oh, ha ha. Just kind of marches on off away from you guys and lies on down. And taking after Mordecai.
Looks like it's my turn.
It's, you learn lessons from the elderly. We're very good at it. Though I shouldn't say that. I'm not that old.
Anywho.
Ah.
Needless to say, that is all I have for today's session.
Uh,
I think we could role play for a little bit, but I am going to get some water and some food. So
Did
here's
I
that.
get that in my
I'm
stream time?
pretty
Yes, you did.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anywho, that is all I have. We can keep role playing if you like, but in terms of the session,
Let's
the
see,
session
Hunter
is over.
try to get to his
I'm
dream
gonna get food.
plane
Be
if he
right back.
wants to.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick pee break since. That's
I think I'm done. So
okay.
it's super. Like I'm just no energy.
Yeah,
So
I'm in like the same boat, honestly.
yeah.
Well, then, do you want to raid somebody?
Let's see here. Yeah, since we're done with this for sure at this point, I think for most of us. So Twitch. Who's online still? Let's
Looks like
see.
Tokyo's on.
Yeah, but Tokyo generally has people watching him.
Yeah, I'm just.
I like to raid
looking
people
at
who have
the,
less.
I'm just looking at who was already shown.
Right. I gotta send people to Andy. He hasn't become an affiliate yet.
Oh shit. Okay, let's go.
So, yeah.
Why has he not?
I don't think.
You
I don't think he's gotten enough viewers per time.
Average viewers.
Yeah, the average viewers is the thing stopping him. So
Yeah.
I remember
So-
back when you were trying to get that. That was.
it was well. See, my biggest
Yeah.
issue, the reason why I had issue with it, was because for a lot of my beginning, I had nobody watching, so my hours to viewer ratio was very low. And once it started to do the reset, cutting out the days, is when it finally kicked itself back up.
Yeah.
So, once it cut
remember
out those older days after a month.
I remember back then. Also, we had like the 12-hour Borderlands 2 streams.
Oh God, was it 12 hours? I think it was like 8 or 9.
It was early in the morning. We finished like
Yeah, we
at like
left.
5 my time or
Yeah.
4 or 5 my time because I remember someone was like getting on. It's like, "Are you streaming in the morning?" I was like, "No, we got going from last
Yeah.
night."
Back then, I also would do like the lo-fi music on and do was it Guild Wars 2 with the crew, but they do it at like 6 o'clock in the morning my time now because they're you and everything. It's just like I can't.
I haven't played Guild Wars in a long time.
Yeah, I played it, had fun, but I think I moved on from it for now. Like I might go back to it at some point, but it's just that group. I just can't do 6 in the morning when they do.
I
It's
don't
just
blame you.
way too. I'm dead. Especially since they do it on the weekends. And my raid message, where I've got other streams. Like I've got a stream at like usually anywhere between 6 to 8 at night, starting. I would have to do that stream, get off, have a break for like several hours, and then get on and stream again at like 6 in the morning, and it'd just be nuts. But here's the raid message. We have come for your chair.
Have we?
Go give Andy some love and support. If you can, please give him lurks so that he can hit his viewer numbers. We want to get our lovely boy up to affiliate. He deserves it. I like his little art streams where he's doing like stuff. Anyhow, it timed out then. Oops.